56 ounces. I thought I was a lot closer to.
Rolling. I'm just waiting for Botrix to kick in.
Right on another egg here. Have I got 3 eggs on this map?
Yeah, some of them.
I do.
BioQuack, what's happening?
Yeah, I've got 3 eggs. This last egg that I'm working on has 2,600.
Just chilling, good deal. We're getting ready to test a new strategy I've come up with. Trying to figure out why your mic was so quiet earlier when streaming with the wife. I had to go into OBS and change my mic output to like 10 decibels or something like that, because most of the time it's at 0. I had to boost that thing. Right, start picking up everything in the room. Alright, let's get this thing going. New game. Leaderboard. Yes. Well, that's what I'm trying to prove, is that you can actually do pretty well with that. I started crunching some numbers, and I was able to go, like last night I was playing this to prove you can go from Rivertown to Nighthawk, and I was able to do it in 13 hours. I'm going to try a different way of doing it that says I should be done in about 8 hours. So if that works, then awesome. So we're going to test it. Yes, if the math is mathing, that is correct. You got all the fiddle farting around in town and all that stuff as well. But yeah. Yep, I just restarted again, Diamond. I'm on DLC currently. Because I want to prove that you can do...
bucket,
this.
everyone fucking bucket right now!
Basically from Rivertown all the way to Nighthawk in about 8 hours. I think I'm running at like 2500 bitrate. That's what I was looking at in my settings. Is there an issue, or... I tried to keep it low so that way people that don't have like Wi-Fi set up or something, that they can still watch it on the phone. If that's not working, then I'll have to switch some stuff up maybe. Yeah, I mean, I prefer to make it look pretty, so like 4500. But I know people that use cell phones that don't have Wi-Fi connections, things like that, tend to have issues where it does a lot of buffering. So if you turn your bitrate down, then there's not as much data usage and processing. So people on cell phones and mobile stuff can watch happily. And I think on Twitch they even limit it to 4500 anyways. If you run it higher, they'll just downgrade it.
And we are done drilling. Took me 1 hour exactly, real time.
Heck yeah, Ty, heck yeah. Still trying to get from Rivertown to Nighthawk in 1 day? Yes, but new method, Ryan. We're gonna do... I did some testing. I posted my findings in the chat, in Gold Mining Simulator chat, so... Yeah, it might be about 6K. I wasn't sure. I know when I was using their Twitch Studio program for streaming, it was hard capped at like 4,500, so... But yeah, Ryan, we managed to go basically from Rivertown to Nighthawk 13 hours. I did the last little bit off stream just so that way I could get an idea. And that's with like drilling up, I don't know, about 200 ounces.
And save.
And digging the rest, so...
Okay, we're saved. We're hard saved.
Woohoo! It's locked in. This is the totals.
Yep. And we're going to go over here and see if I've got any workers. None that want to get hired. Okay, now we're going to go over to Smeltery. That Southern guy, thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to Ty's Tribe. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, and I can smelt everything that I've got. And that should put me about almost 200,000. That'll get me my workers. Then I'm going to have to borrow money to get my equipment, but hey,
Right.
can't have everything, can you?
Yeah. I mean, I'm always trying to fiddle with different sound levels and things, BioQuack, and I don't know. I think I got a good balance where the game's not too loud. You can still hear everybody talking, and hopefully everybody else is balanced in their audio levels as well on the stream. So typically what I do, since I know that you and your significant other, wife, woman, is getting into streaming, what I do is I actually pull up my own stream on a different device, usually my phone, and adjust it that way. So like I'll talk to myself, everything like that. Or if you're in OBS, you can look over and see where your voice spikes up. So, and then just try to keep your sound levels either equal or lower than what yours is. And then typically before I start a stream, I will pull up OBS and be in the Discord and adjust everybody's voices as they're talking, so they don't spike or do anything crazy. For the most part. Every once in a while I forget.
Question.
Yes, sir.
What should I rent first to get my workers? I've already got the excavator and the dump truck.
Right, so now you're ready to start skipping time?
Yep.
Okay. Typically, I go for my core 5. So that's my duplex jigs. Yeah, the duplex jigs, the sluice boxes above the duplex jigs, and the ST sluice box up at the top, the one that goes between the shaker and the trommel.
ST sluice box, all the sluices.
Yep, get your sluices, get your jigs, and that's basically all you need to get started. After that, you work on getting the rest of the stuff. Your shakers and whatnot. Now, the later in the year it gets...
going over to...
The later in the year it gets, the cheaper things get. So I typically don't rent the shaker to get that worker until later in the year. So that way the price is lower. So that's usually the most expensive thing is the last thing that I get.
Which is the shaker guy.
Right. Because that's usually pretty pricey. So yeah, the shaker is one I tend to wait on.
Where the heck's my truck?
All the rest of the stuff. So start with the cheapest, working towards most expensive, just so that way you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. And how are we for fuel? We're good.
Yeah.
Let's
so
hop out.
Yeah, with the mic stuff, you have to mess with a little bit of Discord stuff. So for me, I adjust the audio levels for them in Discord, and if you need to turn yourself up in Discord to be a little bit louder, you can mess around with it in there, your output. But if it's just your mic coming through, then you could actually go to the mic, the audio stuff in there, change the decibels to where it's above 0 because it'll max it out. So you have Discord on its own slider. Okay, so what I would do is adjust the decibels to that slider. If it's spiking in the red, you need to turn them down so yours goes up. Reduce the decibels on theirs, and then go into the advanced on yours and go from there.
Okay, time to sleep.
So you can mute Discord if you need to. Yeah. Which is just mine, so quiet, but I probably can't. So yeah. Like, yeah, when you go into your OBS.
What am I renting? Oh, that was for the... Yeah, okay. I shouldn't be renting anything else right now.
You go into the advanced audio properties. And then where your mic / auxiliary is, you can bump that up. And like I said, 0 sounds really, really quiet on mine, so I bumped it up to 9.8 decibels, and it seems to come through pretty good.
Nessa Moon just farted. Please do send me a message in Discord, or I will be forced to ban you, because I've been getting a lot of bots lately. Prove to me that you're not one. I'm not going to give you a whole lot of time either. Ooh, I left the truck running. No. That's a bad thing.
Your fuel costs. Why?
Why am I what am I renting this 1520? Oh, yeah.
Exactly. So yeah, if you go in there, since the slider can't go past it, that's what I did. Kicked it up.
Same goes for you, for Manther.
Seems to work pretty good that way. So bump that up, give it a shot, see if it comes through better for you.
Last 3 guys that followed me, please do send me a message in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Users.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Is I wouldn't adjust that part of it. I would just kick up your decibels in there and see if that helps before you adjust your gain.
I hate having to take people off of my thing.
Understandable.
Somebody stole T. Miller's name and put T. Miller farted.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, they're gone now.
Tyvius. Somebody stole my name.
Ooh. Somebody's trolling.
I tell you, children given access to computers. I don't think I got any more workers.
Been trying to learn to balance the system load around hardware to smooth run. Yeah. That's going to be a case-by-case thing, really.
Somebody wants to work for me. Nice.
Is that who we think it is? somebody for an item you picked up?
We'll soon find out.
Did you get rid of your excavator, dump truck, everything?
Yeah, I've just got sluice box, hog pan, and hog pans. So I've got 2 hog pans. I can get rid of my sluice box now.
Right.
Which means I can go back to...
Which sluice did you get? The ST sluice, or?
No, these are just hog pan.
Oh, okay.
I've got the trommel sluice right now in my on Old Arnold. So as soon as I get that one, I will sell that one back. We're still waiting for the container, though.
Right. So, the point of all the pages is if you collect all the pages that are available on the map without going into any of the claims, you complete the stories. Each completed story gives you 1% off of the store and also 1% off of fuel prices. There's 13 stories you can collect without going onto the claims, and so you can get 13% off of fuel and the store prices. And then the gold bars and the leaderboard also give you percentages. But if you collect all the pages, including the ones on the claims, then you can get a skin unlocked for doing it. So... And for me, I'm kind of like a penny pincher,
Oh,
so
shoot.
I'll pick up all the pages and all the boxes before I start even leasing the land or getting any of my stuff. So yeah, you never bothered collecting them. Yeah, I usually just grab what I can without going onto a claim, and 13% is good enough for me. Yep, cow skin.
How can I ban them from here?
How do you ban them from the channel?
Yeah, they're not showing up on Discord or on Twitch.
Okay.
Moderation.
I mean, typically it was always click on their name and...
Yeah, but they're not showing up on my chat.
Right. If you go into your stream manager, Looking in there, does it say their name followed you or anything like that? You can click on their name that way.
Try alerts. No. Analytics.
Usually
Community.
stream manager where
Activity.
you set your titles and all that kind of stuff and your notifications that go out. It should show you like chat stuff and
Streaming tools. No, I can't see it.
so if you go to creator dashboard, second one down, it
Yeah.
should say stream manager.
Yeah.
You click on that.
Ah, here we go. On the right. I got it.
Activity feed.
Report. Off Twitch behavior. What do I put it as?
Oh,
What's the
harassment.
problem? Whispers, alerts, graphics, username, user.
Username. Bot, something. Spam.
And I would like to just. There we go. I got it. Ban. There we go.
I don't know what they did with the updates for this game, but it seems like between last season and this season, the optimization really has gone downhill. Because driving through town, my streams get jittery, and never had that happen before.
There, they're all banned. Okay, back to the game. Sell that. Everybody's got a body like you. A foolish notion that you might for me.
Trying to get
Up the
games
mark.
working with the sound setup sometimes isn't the easiest, I've found out. Maybe because I'm doing something special. Might be. I don't think I have any specific like sound output for a specific game. I run mine a little bit different. I guess very basic
Okay.
OBS setup.
I am going to call this an episode, guys. I want to thank you very much for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. And I will be back later. Let's go and raid someone. Who we gonna raid?
Who's on and about?
Let's go and raid. Wonder who this Rasher guy is.
Never heard of the dude.
Let's go and raid him. He's doing some GMS as well. So we'll catch you later. Bye for now.
Bucket, everyone fucking
Stream
bucket
is
right
over.
now!
Ooh,
Okay.
Ty, thank you for
Catch
the
you
raid,
guys.
sir.
You're welcome. We will catch you all later. So until then, take care, be good, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye for now.
Later, Ty.
Later.
Welcome, Raiders. We're doing some sciences. We'll see how it works. Hopefully it works well. I mean, if the numbers number correctly, then we can get off of here in like 8 hours, which would be super good. Don't burst my bubble. Let me at least have my hypotheses. I mean, it should be very much possible because I am not a quick digger or anything, so only if you give it the extra SSCC. I think Dan would lose his mind if he saw that I was running with no mats and just wasting all that good gold on Rivertown, you know? Right, that extra ounce, I mean, who knows, might come in handy. 1.5 if you're lucky. Yeah, I think I got 3 ounces off of Pine Valley, so this is probably half the amount, you know. But the whole idea is to try to get to Rivertown, or not Rivertown, but Nighthawk as soon as we can. Why is it so far off the beaten path? Because it's a terrible map, like super hated. I don't like it. I'm only here because I have to be, and those that started late, I want to show you that it is possible. You don't have to say your leaderboard is over. You can make it. You can still be competitive. I mean, I would like to see Rivertown nuked. That would be very good. Yeah. So typically what I do, if you're going to Rivertown, is basically get to the hotel and then just restore your truck and you'll appear on Rivertown. You don't even have to worry about driving through all the windy crap and getting stuck at the entrance. I found out yesterday, basically, you can be on that little road that leads from town over to the hotel, that little dirt road thing. You can do that. Do I exclusively use the gamepad? Yes. Coffee and drill. Yeah, I'll be drilling here soon. You're gonna promise to be good, and you're not gonna do anything to get me banned. Okay.
I promise this.
All the promises.
So how do?
You know, I do.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, you know. So the basic premise of all this is drill for 400 ounces, dig for 200 ounces, and that should be enough to get you the loan that you need to get to Nighthawk, as long as you're running tier 2.
Interesting.
Yeah. 2 tier 2s, large excavator rented, drill 400 ounces, and dig the 200. Smelt all of it before the owner gets their cut. Let the owner take the cash.
So, how much of a payment are you looking at for that loan? Are you going to be able to dig tier 2 fast enough for that?
Oh, yeah. Once you get over there, I mean, if you take a $400,000 loan, it's about $40,000 a day. And you get between 20 and 40 ounces per bucket on a tier 2 over there. So,
Really?
2 buckets at 20 is basically going to cover it. So, averaging about 30, you'll go no problem, basically. So.
Is that just drilling or digging the overburden?
What, at Nighthawk?
Yeah.
When you get the Nighthawk, you rent the drill and then hit the waterfall area, find the waterfall hotspot, return the drill, and then set up tier 2, dig the waterfall squares, and you'll basically be able to set up wash plant or pay off your loan relatively quickly.
No, okay.
Yeah. It seems scary, but you just have to trust the process.
Well, I have no problem with renting and doing all that stuff. It just seems like the loan amount for getting to Nighthawk would seem more than what you're saying it is.
Right, yeah. No, every 100,000 is about a $10,000 payment per day. And as long as you take the loan at midnight, then you have, 24 hours to come up with the payment.
Because during the DLC leaderboard, I'm used to doing like where you have to pay $100,000 a day in workers and rental for the equipment.
Oh yeah, easy.
So plus whatever the owner of the claims cut is.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, basically, if that's the case, 40,000 plus the rental for the excavator, probably call it just 45 to be safe. Each day, you just have to dig up 90 ounces of gold, and if each bucket's between 20 and 40, I mean, that's easy.
I guess it's because I've never done tier 2 on Nighthawk, so I didn't think it was that high. I'm just used to doing tier 2 on like OA or Rivertown or Pine Valley, where you normally get only like 5 to 10 ounces per bucket.
Right.
Normally.
Yeah. So, no, that's...
I didn't think you got like 20 ounces.
Oh yeah, no. Nighthawk is ridiculously good gold, so... And now that you could actually get into Pine Valley's, like, the hog pan area with a large excavator, you could run tier 2 in there and clean out the entire hog pan and get almost 280 ounces off of tier 2 out of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang.
15 ounces.
Is there much difference? Is there much difference between tier 2 and that little new DLC one?
There is a little bit. It's a little bit better in the gold capture rate. The issue comes with the amount of fuel that you'll be running through and how often you change your buckets. So, it takes three of the large excavator scoops to fill the mini wash plant, and then you have to change the bucket. And then it takes 18 scoops into the mobile wash plant before you change a bucket. So. It's just up to you on how often you want to jump off the excavator to change a bucket and keep running. So.
It just depends on how much the gold capture is to know if it's truly worth doing that, all that effort.
I think Indy, when he was running it in the hog pan area on Pine Valley, he was getting about 3 ounces per bucket. Which, if you change it 6 times, because 18 scoops in the mobile wash plant, you know. So 6 times to equal a mobile wash plant. Mobile wash plant gets 15 ounces out of its bucket. If you got 3 per bucket, times 6 is 18. So 3 extra ounces for jumping out every 3 scoops to change a bucket.
That's not worth it.
Right. So time-wise, it's better to just get into that groove, dig, change the bucket once. So.
I would assume that mini wash plant's probably just used for when you use that small excavator. That I've bought it once when the DLC came out, when they gave it to you for free.
Yeah.
But it was just so cumbersome and awkward to use at the time. Like the movement of it was like you were skating around the ground.
Oh yeah, no, I hated it. I sold mine when I got the DLC and it came free. I sold them. I've never used it since.
Fuck off.
I was thinking about going to easy mode, just dollar mode, to get it, just to see if the movement's gotten better. Because they said they changed the movement or something like that.
Right, it might be worth messing around off of leaderboards on. Gamer, how's it going? But yeah, this I'm going to try to avoid using DLC stuff, just so that way I can show that it can be done on non-DLC as well.
Yeah, I decided to go non-DLC this time since it seems that everybody else is doing the non-DLC from this community. Nope.
Nope.
Yeah.
Not that accelerate guy.
No, not him.
And Cass.
Cass, yeah, that's true. Cass, Indy.
I guess just since with the tier 5, you don't really have any parts to worry about ever replacing.
Right.
It's just monotonous digging.
Yeah. I mean, you do the same thing on each board, except for one just gives you overinflated numbers.
Yeah.
So
Just wish they'd come out with new claims. Something.
next DLC.
Yeah. That's what they said, something about new claims with that last patch notes.
A new location so big that it won't even fit on the current map. They have to expand the map. Or you'll go to a travel point or something, and then you'll be teleported to a different map. Possibly, I don't know.
They finished one of the ends of the highway.
Right? It's only taken 7 years.
I feel like every single drill spot on Rivertown I've gotten at least like a ½ ounce, 10 ounce of gold.
It's not bad. Ty has a method where it's like 9 points. So you drill the center of the square. If you get a nugget, then you drill each corner of the square, like just inside the square. Don't hit it exactly on the cross or anything, but each corner. And then after you hit each corner, hit each side. So go between the two corners on one side, but just inside the square. And that's the best way, he says, to get nuggets. Is if you drill the middle and you don't get one, then, you know.
That's a lot of effort.
Right. So that's his 9-point drill method. I think there's a relationship between the gold square. So if you hit it and it has a high concentration, you'll get a bigger nugget, and you can run around in that area. So you're more likely to hit a nugget in a high concentration of gold versus an area that doesn't have a high concentration of gold.
That would be more logical.
There's a lot of science that hasn't been tested yet, you know, like I'm running numbers now on something else, but there's that. And
I think it's all random.
you think it's random,
That's
but I
where
know
I'm
that
leaning.
the nugget order is set though.
Yeah.
Like you will always get a certain number on like nugget 4 that you find will be the same number every single time for everybody. Nugget 100 will be the same nugget size and the name exact, you know, same 100 nugget for everybody. And it doesn't have to come from the same square. One guy could pull it up on 366, another one will pull it on 417, and it's the same nugget because it's the same amount of nuggets. So
Yeah. I think it's set seed for how many times you drilled.
right.
Completed drills.
Could be. I try to hit squares that are missing the little dots in it and try to clear, you know, fill in those dots. I found that I've had better luck hitting nuggets that way versus hitting a spot that's already been drilled. But I haven't done the science on it to prove it.
I know the first season they introduced the drill nuggets. Everybody was like going up and down each square like 2 to 3 times
Yeah. Yeah.
because it was uncapped or something like that.
It's basically like what normal mode is. You can get like 1,400 ounces of nuggets off of each claim in normal mode. So
Really? I guess
Yeah.
I've just never cared to drill.
would you really want to drill each claim 1,400 nuggets?
No, I don't even want to drill one claim one time.
For 400 nuggets. So yeah, I mean, technically you could drill every claim and never have to dig, and you own all the stuff.
That just ruins the game. I was actually disappointed when they even introduced drilled nuggets, personally,
Right.
because it just completely got rid of the entire tier 2 system
Exactly.
for leaderboard.
And the funny thing is, you know, if this actually works as well as I think it will, I mean, the combo of the nuggets with tier 2, you know, it might be a new thing. I think so far we've basically get tier 2 and just start digging your hot spots, and then get to Nighthawk as soon as possible without drilling because we're so tired of drilling.
Then you gotta go through and drill Nighthawk once you get there.
Well, I can hit like 4 squares at a time, so you just
You
have to
do
pretty
the
much.
cross section.
Yeah, I try to get as many squares in one drill as a time, so that way I can see basically what the map looks like and go from there. But many of us in the community have asked for a hard mode leaderboard, just because everything's gotten so stupidly easy. And I think if they added a hard mode leaderboard, that would actually free up a lot of spots for newer players to get a top 10 finish on the other boards.
Because it's typically the same names over and over again nowadays.
Right. And those names are the ones that are like, we need a challenge. This is too easy. Let's do something hard. And if they actually changed it, or not even changed it, but just add a third board to it, so you know, you have the hard mode.
Hard mode, no loans, no renting, no notes.
I mean, braking, everything would break easier. You're going to have higher fuel costs. I mean, no gold bars, just like, you got pages. That's about all you're going to get for discounts. So. Alright, hit my 6 ounces of nuggets. Now we're ready to go get the drill and all that fun stuff. I just need to grab a couple hoses so I don't have to come up here later for when I get set up with my tier 2 wash plants. But it'd be nice to have another challenge, and who knows, maybe I'll find out I'm not good enough to run, you know, hard mode.
I don't have the patience to drill or to go nugget free.
I tried to do that this leaderboard. Tried to do a no nugget challenge, but it turns out whenever you save and reload the game, or if the game crashes and you reload it, even though you decline the nuggets, you're forced to have nuggets again.
That's a stupid thing. They need to widen that entrance right there. They need to widen it.
No, I save before I go through it every time. And then, like I
Bonk.
said, yeah, bonk. Stupid ass game. Typically,
The car
Yeah.
gets stuck and goes into the sky.
right.
Yeah, that's literally what just happened to me. It launched me into the air and spawned me back in the middle of Haynes.
Yeah, no. Now comes the boring part of drilling. We're going to drill a lot.
Yay.
Yay. Which, I mean, I watched
Off
my
you drill.
previous videos and all that kind of stuff, so. Now, Dapper! Are you sitting in the lobby? Figure it'd be 4 hours, 15 minutes to drill. So,
Yeah.
alright. I'll pull you in here in a moment. But yeah, I figured out last night that you could fast travel or restore and get back in there. I think it wears on your vehicle parts a lot, but you can definitely restore your vehicle from the hotel and it puts you on Rivertown. You got in. Did Face bring you in here?
No.
Oh, okay. Somebody pulled you in. Welcome.
I mean,
Oh, shit.
Ryan did it.
Thank you,
Hey.
Ryan. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Somebody sounds healthy.
Oh, someone just dragged their ass out of bed and sat in front of the computer.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So we're doing the same thing I did yesterday. New challenge. I'm going to try to do it in 8 hours instead of 13.
I was about to ask you what this thing you posted was.
Don't do
Yeah.
that.
Sorry.
It's contagious. Yeah, that post was me breaking down my numbers. A new way of doing things compared to the way I did it last night. Basically, last night I had to drill like 200 and something ounces. And then I dug up, the 375. But it wasn't enough, and it took extra work and time. So this way, it's drill for 400 ounces, and then dig for 200 ounces, and that should be enough to get me there, and it's actually a lot faster. So, as boring and monotonous as it is, it works pretty well.
Yeah, I haven't decided if I want to take a $500,000 loan.
Right.
Because I'm sitting at what $551,000 right now.
Right, right.
And I still have like 8 squats up in the dig. Squat squares. I'm figuring 7 days to autumn. I'm thinking about just digging those squares.
Right, right.
Okay, I'm not. Yeah, couldn't mute myself. I can't think when I hear myself. Oh, okay. This is what 800,000 to rent Nighthawk.
800,000 for a Nighthawk.
If I take a $580,000 loan, which is the max loan, at a 24 and 0, that's a daily payment of $60,000.
That's not bad.
Yeah, but still, I don't want to go from tier two, doing T2 on Pine Valley, doing T2 on Nighthawk. If I go to Nighthawk, I want to just get the wash plant set up and get it done with. Oh God. I hate when I get myself stuck.
What'd you do now?
The rain. All I did was drive, and I took a turn, and I got myself stuck between a tree and the barrier sideways.
Oof.
And of course, I'm pulling a trailer with me because I'm trying to get to Nighthawk. I think I did something stupid. I stole 25%. God dang it. I'm not doing with this crap. I sold a trailer of what, 24% magnesium instead of using it to upgrade.
Was helping the daughter with her account sign in. You said you sold your magnetite?
Yeah.
Not bad, not bad. Helped you jump over a little sooner.
Well, it actually gave me the money to melt the 600 and some odd ounces of gold I had.
Right. I know Ty just got over there. He's now on Nighthawk. So I think he was setting up before his stream ended.
Oh yeah, he was complaining before I went to bed about he couldn't dislodge the de-rocker.
Yeah. Yeah, he told us about that when he got on. He was so mad. We gave him a simple solution and it worked for him, so.
So, can
Which
you
is
tell
just
me the simple solution since I watched him suffer through it?
what you do is you just transport that item or items to a different claim and return them that way.
Oh, that's very simple.
So, because I mean, you could, return them back to storage and then return them back to your claim, but then that's $20,000 each way, so that's 40,000. What you could do is rent Rivertown since it's free, or go get Old Arnold, which is my favorite, and send it there, so then it's only 20,000 one way, and then just fast travel there and push it in with the truck.
From what I saw, I would have told him to use the if my brain was working correctly. But every time he tried to dangle it up, from what I saw, the cables were kind of loose. So I don't know if he was using the 5s or the 7s.
Yeah, they're kind of picky, and most of us just that's what we do. The amount of headache that Ty went through was more than what we're willing to deal with. Because you can get your $20,000 back relatively quickly compared to suffering through all that. I mean, you can do
Now,
a half hour digging and get your money back. So
yeah, super stupid question.
okay,
Instead of removing the wash plant for permafrost, if you just went through and you removed all the parts off of it
mm-hmm,
and stored the parts inside your shed,
yeah,
would that be the same thing?
yes,
Yep.
and that's actually what most of us did before damaging got nerfed. Used to be if you left it out all night over winter or whatever, you'd come back and everything was broken. Now everything drops to like 30%. But yeah, remove all the parts, breakable parts, put them in the storage, and then put them back on the first day. So
No, it's not broken.
nothing will be broken. You'll be good to roll.
I remember doing that in like season 1 through like 5. But
Yeah, I don't know when they nerfed it, Ryan, but it seems like when you play normal mode or anything like that and you leave your stuff out over winter, it's all broken. But on leaderboard, I can leave it out all over winter and it doesn't break. It only drops it to really low. So I could be wrong. I mean, it might just be the fact that you have like a mechanic or something that keeps stuff from breaking 100%, but I just
And
know
is the
that
auto repair on the workers?
it could be something like that as well. But to my knowledge, when I didn't have any workers and I just left it over winter, do that.
Uh-huh.
It'd be something for me to test, I guess, since I'm already testing other things. Get the setup, put it up 2 days of permafrost, skip through the winter, and come back and see if everything's busted.
I hate to say,
Because I'm pretty sure we did that to Limico last season. He set up his plant like before he went to bed and woke up and not everything was broken, or maybe parts of it were broken. I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and rewatch the stream.
I kind of want to get to Nighthawk, but I don't know if I can survive that lone or not.
Survive the lone?
Yeah.
Running tier 2s or
No, I would assume, I would hope that $1,000,000 is enough to get tier 3 up and running with buying the loan.
Gotcha. I mean, you could do the rent tier 3 or 3.5. But you said that the loan payment would be like 50K or something like that?
Yeah, the loan payment itself would be 50,000.
Okay. So 50K would be about 50 ounces that you'd have to pull out, which means you'd have to get about 100 ounces, and you can do that with 3 to 5 buckets in a tier 2. So per day.
And my Frank is in space.
Man, this is not space game.
So what I'm
Oh.
thinking about doing right now is to I still got a couple more squares I can dig on this claim. I say a couple, but it's what, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 squares that are a meter down before the gold is hit.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can get what I can get out of those,
Check the gold concentration as well. Make sure that they're at least 600 or higher.
well, what I'm at right now is 597, 693, 700, 670, 767, and 620 what I'm going after.
Right, right. So yeah, those are all good enough.
Yeah, and then the next row is 647, 663, 658, 714, and the last is 607, 658, 655, and 603.
Yeah.
Stupid ass game.
Stupid ass game.
Oh, yeah. Water's leaking.
I think Cass was talking about sending the Franks to space and how to do it, and then I started thinking I would like to make YouTube shorts of that. It's like you just slam the ass end into the ground basically, and then as dirt piles up because it doesn't land in the hopper itself, when you finally hop in to move it, it all loads in and it sends it flying to space.
Yep.
So I'm like, if we can purposely do that, what other things can we do that with and send to space? I mean, Dan managed to send his excavator to space, and then it turned invisible. Billy Bob sent his bulldozer to space.
What do you mean by sending it to space?
It just
Out of
flies up into
curiosity.
the air, like way up into the air. Oh,
And never comes
Dan's...
back.
Yeah, it never comes back. It's just gone. When Dan sent his excavator to space last season, that's basically it. Went up in the air, and you could see the speck up there, but that was it. Would not come down. You couldn't hit the buttons to jump into it. Nothing. And then he sent it from Nighthawk to Old Arnold to try to get it back, and it appeared on the claim, but it was invisible. So you could run into it and hit it and all that kind of stuff, but you just couldn't see it.
That I've never seen before.
Yeah, and then he jumped into it and managed to drive it into the return thing, so he had to return it and then buy a new one. So he tried everything. He closed completely out, reloaded everything, and it just did not come back. So
Oh, I almost walked into the ditch.
woo.
Well, since this is the furthest I've gotten in a season, I'm afraid to do things.
Well, that's why you save a lot. That way, if you decide you're going to take a risk and you mess up, you always have a restore point.
Oh, I fell back down to 14. No fair.
Everybody's moving.
Yeah.
I'm still top 10, I know that much, but I I don't think I'm top 5 anymore.
Oh, I'm about 100 behind Dan.
Well, Dan's moving, I guess. He was playing today. He never stopped in or said hi or anything, so.
Says you're in 6th, so
Yeah, I'll take it. You dropped me to 6th and 5th. Damn it, Ryan.
Okay, with the way you play, you know, as soon as you're out of the top 10, one day worth of play, you're back in the top 10 again.
Yeah, I'll
For
come
a
in and
week.
I'll come in and drop like 10K or something one of my streams. I don't have workers yet, so I mean that's my biggest hang up right now. I got the plant running, but no workers.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten a worker for the boxes that I just have sitting over there. The sluices?
Oh yeah. Quit slacking then. I am doing science, Ryan. You saw the numbers. Numbers don't lie.
I bought them when they were on sale, because they went on sale like right away.
Right.
But I also bought them for the simple fact that I figured if they sit on my claim, I can get workers for them.
Yeah.
You know?
The more
Because
stuff that
those
you have on the claim or that you own, it takes. It's like, you know, they roll the die and it lands on it, and that's the worker you get. So if you have your hog pans on any claim, you can get those workers, your tier 2 workers, the sluice workers, vehicle workers.
I'm surprised I haven't seen a hog pan guy either. Now that I think about it, because I have that over in the hog pan area.
Yep.
I gotta go pick my buckets up.
So I guess the better chances of getting a worker you want is to remove the stuff or sell the stuff that you're not getting workers for or don't want. So if you don't want hog pan workers, get rid of the hog pan, and that reduces the pool of people to choose from.
I think did a 30 bucket cleanup yesterday before I went to bed.
Yeah.
Yep. I got 612 ounces, 614 ounces, something like that.
Wow. Out of 30 buckets. That's some really good gold.
okay.
Yeah, that was from. Shit, they're all different colors now.
Right.
That was from like what 314, 315. Oh, do I really have to like highlight them so I can see the damn hole?
Am I excited for Gold Mining Simulator 2? Yeah. I mean, it's going to be awesome. It's got all the things people want. So, everybody wants multiplayer. They have multiplayer. You're going to have leaderboards. You're going to have new claims. More vehicles.
Just hopefully they don't lower the quality of the gameplay with it.
Quality of gameplay. You mean what we do every 2 months?
Yeah, no. No, the way the machines work. Every other like dirt digging simulator or something like that, the machines just feel very clunky compared to this game,
Okay, gotcha.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's perfect sense.
I know a lot of people that play Out of War. Even Split himself said that he likes the way that some of the machines work in this game over Out of War. Because I know until this last update, a lot of the machines almost felt like they were as light as a balloon. Like they bounced around a lot, and they really had no weight to them. So
Yeah, some of the machines seem like they're moving slower than they did when I last played.
on this one,
Yeah, in this one.
Hmm.
I don't know what about it, but the drill seems like it moves slower.
the drill is just, terrible. The drill is a POS. Yeah, that's the drill. The drill's great. Best machine. We need more drill skins. Which we still don't
do wish
yet
they would-
know. Wish what?
I do wish they would increase like the torque of the machines going up the hill, because it's unrealistically slow going up hills.
Right.
With my experience with those things, they typically just ease right on up these small hills that are in this game.
Yeah. I think the devs mentioned something about vehicle mechanics pretty much being a pain to fix. Which, I mean, I don't know. We're taking guesses at when the next game's going to be released. I'm still thinking the end of 2025, and if that's the case, I want them to make sure that the machines work correctly in that game versus messing around with them on this game. We have made do with the way the machines work on this game for 7 years, so, another year's not gonna bother.
Bobr kurwa! Ja pierdolę jakie bydle!
Billy Bob.
Bobber!
Really bad.
Yeah, just dropped a
What the fuck
bobber.
does he want?
What the hell does Billy Bob want?
I'm just joking.
Right?
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Actually, my trucks are gonna sit right here.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome.
Yeah. That's not where I need the empty buckets. The empty buckets I need over here.
I'm using
Okay,
Ty's
48
drilling
buckets.
method. You got 48?
Yeah.
Nice.
I've got a total of 50, but 2 of them are under the magnetizer.
Right. The
So I've
Ty.
got 48 buckets to fill before I do our next wash.
Yeah. we're going to do the tie drilling method. Last time, by the time I ran out of fuel, I had 46 ounces, so we'll see how many I have after this and see if it's any quicker than doing it the way I normally drill.
Ironic. That's literally where I ended up at just now when I ran out of fuel.
46 ounces?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I did my drilling, and I did a really good job at doing it until I stopped. Let's see. I guess I missed some of it. But no, I just followed the line, and I did it in the quadrant, like the four corners of the square, basically, but not
Mm-hmm.
at the corner.
Right.
And as long as I kept my wheels on the line, and I drew an invisible line to the center of the number, and I just dropped the drill in that little invisible box center, I got all four dots. So I only like drilled like twice going one way and twice coming back the other.
Nice, nice. Good night, Face. You have a good night. We'll catch you tomorrow.
Oh, new Darcy, say bye, good night.
He wrote it in chat and bailed out.
Yep.
He's a sleepy guy.
Driving, digging, turn on. Yeah, I forgot that I moved my exit vehicle while digging key, but I accidentally kept hitting the wrong button and jumping out.
Change the shift key.
No, it E to enter and exit a vehicle.
Gotcha.
I changed it from E to Q when digging. I can't tell you how many times I hit the stupid E button when trying to hit R. No, trying to. Oh shit! I didn't realize you had dirt in you. I just entered you. Whoops. That's what happens when we go to sleep after for about 16 hours of digging.
Right. That's what I did. I did like 16 hours day one.
Oh, I'm just guessing. I haven't even added up the numbers. What 8 to 9? Yeah, about 16. Oh, I forgot to turn the machine on. That would help.
You need just over 6K to catch up to speed. There you go, Ryan. You're going to be top 10 for sure.
Oh, I probably should check my water tower too. Shouldn't I? It's been like a month and a half.
Since you filled it.
Yeah.
Well, you'll probably be good. You don't take as much water as an actual plant.
Yeah. I'm only running one. Why the heck did you fall down there? It make no sense. Don't you roll downhill. Do you not roll the fuck back down that hill?
You basically got a clean out on Bear, huh? I'm sure he's happy to hear that.
What the heck? Every time I try to restore this trailer, it just decides to move wherever the fuck it wants. It rolls. Ah,
Unfortunately, yeah.
oh, yeah, I got 79 gallons left. 79,000 gallons left out of the 100,000. The million.
Oh yeah, no, 700,000. I think you're good.
Yeah. There we go. I'm back to a million gallons. I'm just under 100,000, and I have. I also got a water tank full of water because I was doing something earlier. I don't really know why I was doing what I was doing, but I did what I did. So I figured if I can get at least another 300,000 gold that I can actually buy the not buy but rent myself the Nighthawk,
Mm-hmm.
then I can just sleep until 2 days before permafrost and then just rent the 3.5 tier plant.
Right, right.
And then that should be doable. You're not getting water. What's wrong with the water?
Well, it got disconnected.
The big water pipe, a big blue water pipe, because the red one started spewing water when I disconnected it. So I
Gotcha.
disconnected the other one. Oh, it's still not working. Alright. We got power. Sometimes you like to be finicky. Okay. Why are you not working? I know what it is.
Yeah.
I bought water so the valve shut off.
Oh.
Like I said, I was down to 70,000 out of a million.
70, not 700.
Yeah, 70.
Oh wow.
Well, I was running 2 wash plants and the tables for about a month, 2 months. Within the first day or two, I got the water tower. Like as soon as I got my first 150,000, the first thing I bought was the water tower because of the water that kept freezing on me.
Yeah, I remember 3 days of freezing water.
So it was like as soon as I had enough to get that water tower, I was running the hog pen thing off of the water tower.
Right, right.
As funny as that sounds, it's like
Overkill.
Your water freezes. Your water freezes. And like even now, dirt being summer, you know,
Only
there
droughts.
there hasn't been a day yet where I haven't had a drought for at least an hour or two.
Right.
And it's like, oh, the water's dried up. Oh, the water's flowing. Like an hour or two later, water's flowing again. There was one day that it was like water flowed for about 2 hours, so then it dried up again. I'm just like, make up your mind. Not like I'm using the river water anyway.
Nope. Definitely does its thing. Very, very moody.
Yeah, because I'm on the far end, I'm only running one wash plant at the moment. One mobile wash plant.
You don't want to run two?
Uh, I was
Hello, Rock
going to, but
Ninja.
that stupid guy is not coming to get a job. So
So you're only running the
right,
one with the one employee?
yeah.
Gotcha.
It's also less a pain in the butt to move everything around. Like I said when I did it, I saw you do it. I thought I would try it. It
Yeah,
worked out
no.
really well.
Mm-hmm.
But when you start to have to get super far away from water sources, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, yeah.
If I dig all day and all night, I can move about a little over 1,000. I think the highest is like I had 1,300 now. So
1,300. Yeah, you're improving. Correct. That is correct. It's Rivertown to Nighthawk.
I love how when like 1 ounce, like a speck of dirt falls on like a golden square from the gray square next to it, it turns the
Mm-hmm.
golden square gray. It's like a speck of dirt.
It's no longer good. It's spoiled. It's terrible. They all changed.
Just don't understand what's going on. Well, what I don't understand is every now and again I'll get my nose stuck on something, and no matter how much I look, I don't see what the heck it's stuck on.
Are you talking about the excavator when you're scooping?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically when the bucket fills up, you can't break any more dirt, and so you have to pretty much like close the thumb and then lift it back, like go back the way you came from. You might lose a little bit of the dirt out of the bucket, but yeah, that's how it keeps getting stuck. So basically what I'm doing is if you started the season on day 1, you got to start on Pine Valley. Anybody that started after the first day when it updated, you now have to go to Rivertown. And I'm trying to show that you can go from Rivertown to Nighthawk and still be competitive. Even though you missed out on the good claim, you can still get to a great claim.
Now, can you explain to me how workers actually level up?
Workers level up based on your days. Every day you skip is 1% of experience. When a worker gets to level 40% or whatever, then you have to upgrade him so he can continue to level up. Then once he gets to level 70, you upgrade him, and that's where he basically becomes a tier 3 worker and will be able to level all the way up to 100. But basically, if you hired a worker with 1%, it would take you 99 days, in-game days, to level him to 100.
So let me go check this guy that I actually have hired and he's working. Because I didn't know about the upgrade thingy.
Yeah,
Workers. He's sitting at 30%.
nice.
So I upgrade him?
No, you can't upgrade until he gets up to 40.
40.
Yep, 40 and then 70.
So he's at 30, so that's what, 10 more days?
Yep, 10 more days. Will I do this as a test and continue playing when I'm done? I'm already on Nighthawk on a different save. I'm playing non-DLC. And I'm already on Nighthawk on that one. When I get to this one, I will most likely quit playing on the DLC side and go back to the non-DLC. Keep playing on my other save.
Not like he's wasted almost 2 full days of digging.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'll catch up. Don't worry. This is for the community. If it actually works, then I will edit the video down and show you how I did it. So, all right, Ryan, enjoy your lurking time. Just so everybody can see it, I'll explain it just like my other video, how to start a leaderboard. So everybody can do what I did. Without having to watch a 12-hour video or whatever.
But those are the fun times.
I'll link it to the actual video if you want to watch all 12 hours. Or however long it takes me.
Yeah, look at the VOD.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of streamers have been doing that lately. They'll make us. They usually have like their normal channel. They have a short channel, and
Right.
now they're making a VOD channel.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like they'll put their Twitch pick or whatever YouTube video, their actual streaming however long they stream video down for people to watch the full entire thing. And then on their main channel, they cut it down
Mm-hmm.
into segments and do their little 20-minute, 30-minute video things.
Right.
And then they do like shorts on another video.
all the bloopers, highlights, things like that.
Yeah.
I see why they used to do that because it wasn't segmented on the YouTube channel itself. But now, since it's all segmented into its own little tabs on the channel, I don't see the point in it.
I think it comes down to algorithm. If your channel is known for doing like 30-minute videos, then people that are looking for shorter videos will be advertised to or shown to other people that look for that kind of content. If you start throwing VODs on there, your VODs won't do as well. Or if people like VODs and you start doing, shorter videos, the VODs channel will suffer because it's showing the shorter videos to people, and the people that usually look for you want the actual VODs. And so by separating it, the YouTube algorithm knows which channel goes where, and they're kind of getting more views, more revenue, stuff like that way.
Yep, it's all about the algorithm.
Running on fumes. Yep, we're going to run it till it runs dry. So, maybe we'll get 46 ounces, maybe we won't. We're close. $47 ounces. So basically doing this Ty's way managed to get me 1 more ounce than the way I normally run it.
That's basically where I lost fuel at, is where you're at.
Yeah.
Just doing 1 drill per square.
Right. I'm doing, if I hit, then I do 9 total, including the one in the middle. So. That's what Ty's is.
Yeah, I had gotten 46.7
Right.
by just doing 1 plot per square and moving on.
Mm-hmm.
And I've ended at roughly the same spot as you're at right now.
Yeah. No, that's why I wanted to test it, is Ty swears by that method, and that by that method he can get all 400 ounces done in less time than somebody that normally runs it. And the way I normally run it, I can get about 400 ounces in 4 hours. So, a little over 4 hours. He's saying it's faster than that, and so far it's 1 ounce more than what would normally be run. So
It just comes down to luck.
yeah.
Were you getting more than 1 nug per square doing the 4th or the multiple drills? Per
Yes.
square?
Yep. So if you look at your gold map where you're drilling, you can zoom in and you'll see the different dots. Yeah. If you drill in a spot that doesn't have any dots and it's able to place dots, that's a chance to hit a nugget. If you just drill over the same spot that already has those dots in it, you will not get a nugget. At least that's what I've found.
Correct.
So
You have to create a new dot for it to roll the chance.
yes, that's what
But it's also,
understand.
if you hit a nugget, you want to drill as many holes as you can in that square, because it increases the chance of you finding another nugget in that same square.
That's what I'm testing with Ty's stuff, and right now it's not really showing that that's true. The other way I would do it is I would go straight down the middle of the squares, and then I would go up the side. So basically pretend that, like what you were saying, Dapper, you put a line or an X in the middle of the square and you hit the 4 corners or quadrants.
Mm-hmm.
So you hit a line down the middle, and then you hit a line up each side. So if you were to divide the square by 3, and then hit it again, going. So if you're going up and down 3, you would also go left to right 3. But I would do an entire row at a time and then come back, do the next row, you know. So I would go down on the right side, come up the middle, and then go back on the left side. And then I would move over to the next row. And then when I did that, I would
I was
turn.
only doing, you're doing an extra row than I was doing.
Right, right. So that's just how I did it to ensure that I got all the squares. And if you don't want to have to do multiple, then divide it by 3. So, yeah. You like to ask content creators one question. What or who got me started? I started streaming because I don't have a whole lot of friends to play games with. And so when I'm playing games, or when I started streaming playing games, people would hang out and talk, and it helps pass time and stuff like that. With this game, it has a very tight community. Like, it's hardcore players, stuff like that. Some of the top players in leaderboard started hanging out in my streams, and we joking around, and I think we've become pretty good friends. And since I'm a disabled person, it gives me purpose, doing something like this, hanging out with people, almost like hosting a party, and everybody gets to come hang out, have a good time, ask questions, and I can help what I know, or if I don't know, maybe somebody I'm hanging out with will have an answer, stuff like that.
Yeah, it's BYOB though.
Oh yeah, you got to bring your own booze.
I almost stumped you there for a minute.
So, but yeah, no. And we pretty much talk about everything. There really isn't a topic that's off topic. Just as long as everybody's being respectful, no name calling, degrading anybody, anything like that. No calls to action, anything like that. So just be aware that people may talk about things that you don't agree with. It's not personal. It's just different viewpoints, and that's how we as human beings are able to progress. So the taboo talk is actually allowed.
Ooh. He's into the kink community.
Yeah. Speaking about taboo and kink, did you watch that video?
Yeah, that was pretty good. Itty bitty titty committee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found another one yesterday about
Mhm.
eating out.
Oh God. Well, we did something earlier. We were over in Cass's stream, and Phrase was in there, Speed was in there, and anyways, we got into it with Speed a little bit. And he said y'all needed a bunch of Tampax because you're all butt hurt and this, that, and the other thing. And Cass is like, what is Tampax? So told him, feminine hygiene products for their time of the month. He's in Sweden, and so they don't have like Tampax brand.
Okay.
But yeah, so I tell him that, and Phrase pops in and he goes, we dip them in blood and eat them here. So that's a delicacy in France. And everybody's just sort of like, all right, well, that's Phrase. He's currently first on the leaderboard, so apparently he thrives on the blood of young women's.
With
Whatever
extra
gets
blood.
the juices going.
Yeah, taboo, whatever. It's probably a joke, but it caught everybody off guard, that's for sure.
It's one of those things that just quiets a room.
Well, how do you respond to that? Especially as a
Yeah,
streamer.
there's not much you can.
No, you're just sort of like, yeah, Phrase, I think I'll stick to eating French fries and ketchup, thank you. So yeah, I got
I'm lucky I didn't see or hear that because I would have said something to him that would have probably made him shocked.
Yeah, no, I don't
No,
know. I don't know what is allowed in Cass's streams. He seems to be pretty much, open book, go for it,
yeah.
but wanted to be safe.
No, if I saw that, I would have at phrase. I'm like, oh, I bet your sister's the best, isn't it?
Ooh.
Hey, where do you think he started from?
Oh, that's so bad. Phrase is great though. He streams. He's showing all the tips and tricks to how he's getting his 1,000,000 ounces. So. I forgot to see what the drill bit was like. I don't really want to buy one if I don't need one, but I guess $2,000 isn't the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, I had to buy one.
I bought one just in case. Because
Yeah.
it's eventually going to break.
It's what I normally do, but I'm trying to decide, do I think I'm good enough to not need it?
No,
getting
mine broke
cocky.
after about 250 ounces or so.
Yeah, that's typically when it breaks. So I'll get the thing. I'll do the thing. Got the field trailer. I got my spare. Went off.
One of my friends in the other community I hang out in
Yeah.
scares the crap out of me almost on a daily basis. No, what's scary and it makes you look around to see if there's any hidden cameras inside your room.
Oh, okay, one of those.
It's one of those scares, and she's good at doing it quite often. Like I woke up a little bit today. I woke up at 7:30. I just sat in bed for a little bit until about 7:50 before I actually got over to my computer. And I'm like, oh, I got a message from my friend. I go and look at it. It's like, good morning, and sends a cute little picture with it. And I'm just like, I looked at the time of the message, 7:30.
He's watching you.
Ooh. Yeah, speed.
And
I
I'm like-
restarted. I restarted because I think I found a different way of doing it. So I'm doing it this other way to see how it works for me. And Black Ninja, usually during a leaderboard, this is pretty much what I stream for 30 days. I might play something else in between. Not sure yet.
Satisfactory 1.0.
No, not until after the leaderboard's over.
Oh, we still got. Isn't it like September 10th or something like that?
I think that's
Something
when
like that, yeah.
Yeah, that's when it drops. So the leaderboard will be over by then.
Yeah.
No, the leaderboard will be starting then.
I hope not.
Well, it's August. Oh no, August, September. Yes, it'll be over in September. Why did I think it was July?
It's all good.
Oh, we just finished that. The kids just went back to school.
Mine don't go to school until the end of the month, so.
Really? My daughter went back to school last Thursday. Was her first day?
Oh wow, yeah. No, registrations are like Thursday of this week, so.
Yeah. Here they always get out at the end of May and go back the 1st of August or the first week of August.
Yeah, no, they get out of school like first week of June, and then they go back the last week of August / first week of September.
It's because we have more breaks spread out throughout the year, probably.
Possibly.
Yeah, because they have every 2 months they have a week off. I think that's what it is.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't know. We do like Christmas, spring break, all that kind of stuff, but I don't
They
think
have one. They've got a fall break the week of Thanksgiving, or the week of Thanksgiving. They have a fall break. They have 2 weeks of Christmas. They have February, April, and I think one more somewhere in there.
Yeah, you might have an extra week or so. But here in Oregon, our stupid ass governor, before she left office, passed a law stating that it doesn't matter if you're able to pass math, science, or reading, you can still graduate high school without
Oh, the No
passing those
Child Left
classes.
Behind thing.
I don't know what it is. She basically said that math, reading, and science or something like that is racist, and therefore to make sure that all people can get a high school graduate degree, it's no longer required.
It's racist.
Yeah, math is racist. Well, we live in Oregon. Oregon's very progressive. So before she left office, that's what she did. So
Yeah, it's because they want to keep their people stupid so they don't wise up to what they're doing.
yeah, I know what they're doing.
That's some special shit. I haven't heard that in a while.
Oh, it made headlines all over the U.S. because of what she did. Like, it's no longer required. So
Yeah.
shit, TikTok's making them that way. Yeah. Also,
She was open and honest about it, where other states just do the whole No Child Left Behind law
right
to do the same exact thing, but to hide the fact that they're doing it.
Yeah.
We should just have just lower the standards for A, B, and C at this point.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't make any sense to me compared to me in high school. Like, I remember the prereqs that had to be done. You had to have so many credits, and now like a lot of things were made easier. It's getting bad.
A lot of things to me seem more confusing, especially math. When they did the Common Core stuff.
Right.
Here in Georgia, they got rid of the Common Core stuff. They went back to the older style. But that shit, whenever my kid was going through like elementary school with it, confused the ever living crap out of me. And the wife trying to teach her or help her with her homework.
Right. Yeah, no. I didn't really struggle with the Common Core stuff when they started teaching that because I had come up with a similar system in my head to get through school. I mean, I don't break it down to like what they do where they have like 10s and 50s and 100s and they break it into groups like that. I used other random numbers that helped me, and so it was only a hop and a skip to figure that shit out.
Like, math is so freaking helpful, you know? Like, you really... Makes no sense.
Right.
Like, don't get me wrong. Some of the math they teach, I'm confused about why we need to know it. But, like, a lot of the math, like, especially finding a missing number, like trigonometry? Not trigonometry. Algebra.
Yeah.
Very helpful.
Yeah.
Super fucking helpful in daily life.
Right.
A lot of it is just depending on the profession you go in. Like, if you end up going into like an engineering or a STEM field, that's when it becomes useful to know all that random stuff.
Right.
But in your day-to-day life, you're never going to use any of those, in my opinion. Like, the best math class I took in high school was math money management.
Yeah, basically like home economics / balancing books, checkbooks, shit like that.
they don't even teach home ec in schools anymore
Right.
where I live. Or, like, it used to be a prerequisite in middle school back in the day.
Yeah, no, they had classes in my high school where they taught you to do taxes, balancing, budgeting, figuring out bills. You'd have to call around and get actual prices on oil changes and gave you scenarios and whatnot. Like, oh, this week your car broke down. Get estimates on how much it would cost to fix an alternator. Shit like that.
Yeah,
There's a
well,
life course that's just so useful that they need to bring back to schools, in my opinion.
Right. Black Ninja, I am disabled, so I don't work. This is basically it. What you're watching is what I'm doing for my career at the moment.
The disability.
Yep.
How hard was it for you to get on that? Because we just went through that with my dad.
I got denied, and then I talked to a friend of mine who is on disability, and she gave me the number for an attorney to represent me, and he went through it and got it first try. So
Yeah.
I mean, I had to get denied first, but yeah, usually you get denied once, and then when I did the attorney, he took his percentage up to said number, whichever one is hit, so like if 25% is only going to get you this much of your lump sum, up to a said number. So if you're getting more and 25% would be more than that lump sum, then he's only going to take up to that number.
Yeah. My parents luckily got approved the first time. It's just the process took so long. It's because they had already gone through all like the medical stuff beforehand or before the application process.
Right.
Because he got diagnosed with dementia, so
Rough.
Luckily, it's not really his memory so much. It's all of his cognitive functions and like problem-solving skills are non-existent or almost non-existent at this point.
Right. Yeah, still not easy to see that with somebody that you looked up to,
Yeah. Like, and it progressed so quick. Like, back in August last year, he was still going to work as a commercial plumber. And then by October, he was forced to early retire.
Right.
Or they had him as like helping around the office, just like cleaning up the shop. And then I guess got to the point where they felt he was unsafe just even being around the shop helping out.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah. No. So I mean, at least he got it, and that's good. But it's just tough balancing a fixed income. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Especially, not as much as you were once privy to. Because I know he was probably making more as his plumbing career than what he makes now.
Oh yeah, it's like I think like doing the math, it's about $1,000 a month less.
Yeah, mine
on
was.
his.
Yeah, mine dropped. I want to say almost $2,000 a month less than what I was making, and I've had to
What were
find
you
a
doing
way.
before?
I did. I was a department supervisor for warehouse.
No, okay.
And then I also did, well, basically I've always either been a manager, a supervisor, a business owner. And the very last thing I did was department supervisor at Lowe's for 2 different departments.
Mm-hmm.
So was making pretty good money doing that. And then that was it.
Every time I try to step up to a supervisor position at work, I get a knife in my back.
Oh no, it's cutthroat to get up there. Either you have to know somebody or you have to know your shit.
Yeah.
And
No, it I know my shit,
right.
and I get up there, but it's like But like, oh, we rather have my friend in this position, so I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
throw a knife in your back and get you back down so I can get my friend into this position.
Right.
I
That's
do
what I
railroad,
mean.
so. And it's
'Cause,
the same
like,
way.
Yeah, I tried actually working for Walmart, and they told me that I was overqualified. And I was like,
That's
really?
so common for a lot of people nowadays, especially with like how so many people are just like have so many degrees that
Right.
they're overqualified to do like entry level positions, but aren't qualified enough to do what they went to school for.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I didn't have anything like that. I just had my, management experience from other stuff or owning my own business. And yeah, I was overqualified. They didn't want to hire me in or give me an opportunity. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Walmart's a little shady when it comes to that kind of stuff. And that's where I tried to get a job. Was Bentonville, Arkansas. The very first Walmart was the one I was trying to work in.
That's strange, because usually they need bodies.
Yeah, no.
Anybody with a pulse.
Yeah.
They've lowered their standard to hire people, like, which is why I don't understand why. Because there's this guy that's working over in the deli during the daytime. He's a software engineer, but just can't find a fucking job.
Right.
Oh, it's because that whole field, so many people have gotten laid off in the past 2 years. Because it became oversaturated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, market. You have to look for that kind of stuff, especially if you're going to school. Make sure there's actually a good call for it, and it's an expanding career, not just, hey, it's got good money, but there's websites that actually look at different cities or areas that hire for that, and then it shows what the growth is or expected growth over the next 5 years. So that way, after I'm done with my 4-year degree, I can get out and still get a job with my degree, Because some people go in and then it's like, okay, yeah, and they look at the thing and it's actually declining over the next 5 years, and then you're hosed.
It's also like when Musk bought Twitter, he showed that he was able to run the company with a fraction of the IT people there.
Oh, yeah.
So it made a lot of these companies look at their IT departments and be like, why do we have this large group of people employed when we could probably run it on half to fraction of the people? And then also during Rona time, people overstaffed because of all the at-home work.
Right,
and that downsizing, people weren't expecting it to be so drastic and so instant.
Yeah. I mean, there's going to be calls for things, and I mean, trade work is a big thing. I know my generation was pretty much lied to coming up, like the only way you're going to make money or have a job is if you go to college, so sign all these loans, sign up and get all these things done, and you don't want to be a tradesman, you don't want to be a plumber, you don't want to do these things. And it's like, plumbers make more than a lot of people.
Dude, a master plumber can make upwards of like 100 to 200 grand a year.
Right.
And depending on where you live.
Electrician, plumber, carpentry, there's a lot of stuff. Trade work, skilled tradesmen really make money. HVAC.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to be cheap. I'm going to take the motor off my second wash plant and put it on the first wash plant.
If you're not using it, might as well.
Why do you have 2 wash plants?
Oh, I run 2, and he was running 2.
I thought I would try it because I saw Rasher trying it, but
so I'm able to keep up with it. I just hate moving both of the wash plants constantly.
So what I typically try to do is place them somewhere where I don't have to move them. So if I'm gonna do like an L shape or something, then I'll put them at the corner where I'm gonna turn and make sure I can reach them.
Yeah.
So yeah, I might have to start out digging and turning almost 180 degrees to put the dirt in. But at that corner, I'm right next to it. I pick up my speed right there, and then I go around the corner and keep going, and I don't have to move them or anything, and I can keep my yards per day up to 1,800 to 2,000, somewhere in that range.
Just cutting a freaking horseshoe around them.
Exactly, just do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, where I have mine, I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do 5, but that one's not a good gold spot. And then what I'll end up doing is I'll end up pulling this one over there, and I can do 1, 2, 3, 4.
I feel the Nuggets are more consistent on Old Arnold than Rivertown, by the way.
Well, it might be.
Just Ninja. Going at this, I feel like there's more squares I'm not getting anything, or I'm getting like a fraction of an ounce than actual like 1, 2, 5 ounce nuggets. Whereas Old Arnold, I feel like you're just drilling the whole claim one time, be able to get like 500 to 600 ounces of nugget.
I'll cover that in just a moment. Black Ninja says, do you think studies are necessary? Is it possible to do without them? Let's take IT for an example. So I've never taken a course in like, IT stuff. I used to build web pages, do web page design, mess with Cascade style sheet, HTML codes, all that kind of stuff. Learned it all from internet how-to videos or pages or forums and all that kind of stuff. And you don't need to take a class for it. Most stuff like that you could probably learn on YouTube. I think that studies are important for certain fields, such as I would want my doctor to know what the hell they're doing. A nurse can get a certified nursing assistant, CNA, can be done in like a 6-week course. They don't need to take 1 year to do it. You can become a registered nurse in 2 years. A doctor, it takes 8 years, so it's kind of required. An attorney or lawyer, somebody like that, sure, they need to understand all the legal jargon, mumbo jumbo, whatnot. So yeah, go to school for that. But I believe, business management, never graduated from college with a business management degree, supervised degree, or anything like that, yet I've had my own business. Like, you just go buy the business license, start up, do your own thing. You don't need to have a degree to own your own business. So it's one of those things that I think is useless. Sure, there's certain things that you could learn from it, like apparently colors are very huge in marketing, and just certain colors have an effect on shoppers or customers, things like that. But again, a YouTube video can explain that to you. So human nature, stuff
not
like
only
that.
you go back into the past where they didn't have like schools and shit like that, an apprenticeship. Yeah, a lot of jobs, like you said, other than doctor and lawyer and stuff like that, you can learn by an apprenticeship. Yeah,
they actually do that with trades still. You're an apprentice electrician, you're usually paired with somebody doing that, and an apprentice plumber. So a lot of your skilled trades still use an apprenticeship program to pass on skills that don't need classes or schools, even mechanic stuff.
Apprentice, journeyman, master.
Right. So like mechanics, you can go to school and be a mechanic, but at the same time, you can learn how to fix something on a car with a YouTube video. Typically a mechanic, you go to school and all it does is teach you how to use certain programs that walk you through how to fix your car. Like when I worked there, it was, what is the problem? So you'd say car not starting, and then it would say, did you check this? And you would go check that, and then you hit yes or no. And then you hit yes, I checked it. Did it do this? Yes or no? Yes, it did that. Okay, well then check these two things. And it just walks you through the process on how to fix a car. using a computer program. You just paid, I think it's like $2,500 for each SAE certification that you want, and you have to take the test and pass it, and all that does is just say that you have a basic knowledge of how to use the tools and how to fix certain things and whatnot. And almost like a scam, because I can take my broken down car to the tweaker on the corner and he'll fix that shit with bubble gum and baling wire, you know. Like, it'll run. So
my personal opinion with schooling, 95% of degrees out there are never going to bring a return on investment on what you're spending on the schooling.
right.
Like, literally only ever go to school only go to school if the career you have aspirations of joining would require it.
Pretty much, and make sure that it's actually going to pay off in 4 or however many years it takes for you to get your degree.
Like, don't go to school just because people say you should.
And this is all opinion. None of this is fact. None of this is actual advice. This is just our opinions on things, so you can't hold us responsible to this.
It's like, I know people that earn trades that make multiple times more than people that went to school, college.
Yeah. But
Like,
anyways,
starting salary.
you were talking about the nuggets thing. You're set on what nugget you're going to get when you do. So, like, we always go through and you get the nuggets. Some of them are 0.8, some of them 0.49. There's a lull in nuggets, and you're going to get them no matter where you drill. It could be on Old Arnold, it could be Rivertown, anywhere. That we proved in previous leaderboards, because we both started drilling nuggets at the same time in different squares, and it would pop up almost exact same time. Hey, I got a 1.17 nugget, and they're like, oh, I just did 2. Well, I'm in square 496, and they're like, well, I'm in square 382, you know. And so it just didn't matter where you were. The nugget progression is always going to be the same. It's just how fast can you drill where you're drilling.
So it's
And, like,
got a preset map. I thought how I always felt it was you had a set allocation of total nuggets, and it was just a semi-random like amount you got up until that cap hit.
Yeah, no, it's almost progressive, or there's a progression to it. So at about, I don't know, I want to say about 275 to, or no, about 2 hours, 45 minutes to 3 hours, you're going to hit a dead spot where you're going to be getting tiny ass nuggets for probably 30 to 40 minutes before you start hitting good nuggets until you get to 400. And that's just what we found. You'll hit a patch, all of a sudden you'll get like tiny nuggets, then you'll get like one that's 6.78 ounces, and you're like, yes, I'm back into it. Then it drops right back down to like 0.49, and then you're stuck doing 0.49 for a half hour, and then all of a sudden you'll start getting one that says 1, and then 3, and then you'll get average ones that are over an ounce each time. And so that's what we found each leaderboard, that the nuggets progress at the same thing each time. It's just how long are you willing to sit there and try to drill for those nuggets.
But I've also found from the little testing I do, if you drill and you find a nugget, if you immediately drill in different spots of the same square, you tend to pull out nuggets on most of them.
Well, yeah, but that goes back to drilling the white area, or the area that doesn't have dots, and that's basically what you're doing, is rolling the chance on it. And that's like the tie way of doing it, the 9 points, hitting every area that you could possibly hit within the square to try to get it. It is a little bit better. Like, I ran out of fuel yesterday at 46. BioQuack ran out at 46. Today I ran out at 47 because I decided to run Ty's method. So I got 1 more ounce drilling every spot I possibly could in the square when I got one. So it does show
Well,
that
I'll
yes,
have
it
to-
should work better.
I'll have to take a look at that when I go to Nighthawk.
Right. I don't know
So
how many
this is
nuggets you got.
Here's how I've done it in the past for drilling is I'll just go straight one plop down the center on each square. And then like if to get the rest of the nuggets I need, I'll just go down the lines of the
Right.
grid. Is what I've always done. Or I would hug one dotted line and run down one side of the square and then run back on the other side of the square.
Yeah, I mean, if you still do that and look in there, you'll split it by running down the line, down the middle. So it'll be like 2 of the 4 dots will be on one side in one square, and then 2 on the other one, and there'll still be a gap between those, between the middle that you nailed and the edge.
Yeah.
So, because I looked into that, that's why I decided, okay, if I split it into 3, and then you can avoid having to go left or right, just go up and down the entire time. If you hit first, get in there, so like pretty much divide each square into 9 instead of 4, and you hit 9 drills as you're going through it, and that should fill up the square with all the dots. So there's many ways of doing it. I don't think anybody's been able yet to prove how the nuggets work. I haven't asked the moderators, the developers, or anything. And I don't think anybody's ran enough tests to definitively prove that yes, this is how it works. It's just a lot of speculation and people sharing their experiences.
That's a secret. I don't think the devs would want people to know anyway. So they
Well, I
can't
don't-
take advantage of the system.
Well, I don't know if the developers even know how it works, because they're like the 3rd or 4th team to come in. They didn't write the code, they just maintained the code. So they might not have that answer. So you have to talk to either older developers or moderators that talked to the devs back in that time. Split might have the answer because he used to run with the devs. So
Did they ever say what those things that were added to all the claims those dirt hills were for?
If anything, you have to go by what Split said, because Split was hyping it up. He says, I can't say anything about it now, because if you paid attention to his streams back in the day.
I remember that.
So he talks about the DLCs that we're getting now have been completed for like 3 years. And if that's the case, and he tested them, and he was supposed to hype it up, and they never released the DLCs, then there's a possibility that the DLC we're getting might include those hills or ramps.
Are you talking about the dirt hills on the claims?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like on
Because it was
Pine
like
Valley,
they were trying.
there's a little ramp or whatever that at the beginning of the season the box was under. If you run over by your shed, there's a little dirt ramp.
That dirt ramp that goes up to that little ledge. I was wondering what they were for.
Yeah, they were added way back, and then nothing ever happened from them. And Split talked about them as in upcoming DLC, but he can't say what they're for, and then the DLC never came. So
I think they're adding like season 15 or 20.
not 100% sure, because I didn't start playing on PC until season 24.
Oh really? I've been playing on and off since like season 1, season 2.
Right. No, I didn't have a PC to play. I was a console player first, and then I came over to PC.
It looks like it's set up for you to install something up there.
Right? Like
Yeah.
you would take your truck and dump into something.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. So we can only wait for the DLC and see what they say, because I remember Dev saying that it's going to be a huge update. Very big update. new location, new claims, or claim at least one. And many of the machines are so large they may not even fit on the current claim. So.
Well, they've been widening the openings.
Right, but they're talking the other machines are so large that, yeah, they had to build a whole new claim just for the machines to work on. But some of the machines won't even fit on the current claims. That was just what they said, word for word, what Michael said in the dev stream with Indy. So. Which I'm excited for, because that, you know, bigger excavator, bigger front end loader, bigger dozer, maybe dredges, you know. Which then, if it is another claim and it's really good, then, you know, what's the race from Nighthawk going to be like trying to get to that claim?
You need 10 million just to unlock it.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's what the leasing cost is. Because that was one of the things I brought up during the dev stream was, hey, late game money's useless. Can we reduce the amount of gold concentrations that we have on the last two maps? And they said, well, the next DLC you will have stuff to spend your money on. So
I think they scaled up the amount of gold recovery through all the tiers way too quickly, in my opinion. Because you went from like a full clean out of tier 3 only being like 30 ounces to tier 5 being like around 100 ounces for a full clean out.
It just depends. What's it say? Let's see. Black Ninja, curious about how much new claim and stuff will affect the amount of gold in the max leaderboard. It's possible that people will be able to get to 100 ounces, or not 100, 1,000,000 ounces. So it might affect it that way. I know with a tier 3.5, and I do a one mat swap, like, you know, change the mats, change the buckets, clean it out, I can get about 500 ounces, 400 to 500 ounces out of that. That's on Nighthawk. My thing is the progression, the gold progression per map is what the issue is more than the different pieces of equipment, wash plants. Because you go from the best square on Old Arnold being 350 ounces to the best square on Rivertown at like 450 ounces to the best square on Pine Valley at 900, 950, 1,000, whatever you want to say, 1,000 ounces, to the best square on Nighthawk at 4,000 ounces.
Oof.
And if you look at that, that's over 10 times the best square on Old Arnold.
Yeah, the ground progression probably was overdone.
So I think, you know, scale down Pine Valley, make its best one 750 or something like that, and then at least cut Nighthawk in half.
Yeah.
Because as of right now, I mean, gold is meaningless when you get to Nighthawk and whatnot. It's to the point where by the end of leaderboards, I've got well over $200 million. I mean, there's no point. People are just selling the gold ore instead of smelting it because it's a pain in the ass to smelt.
And at that point, you have no need. You've already fully paid off everything, and realistically, some people just reset the whole claim and just buy new every time they reset.
Oh, I reset it multiple times. I think I'll do a reset on the claim and I'll drop 30 million just trying to get the map I want. Easy, you know. It's no big deal. Money's worthless, but yeah, you know.
Okay, I don't like. Yeah, what are you talking about? Like reset the map, drill? Oh, I don't like this map. Reset it.
Yeah, that's basically it.
It's the gold layout. There's multiple different layouts of gold in each of the claims. So and some of them have more gold concentration than others.
Right,
So
so
you
you're
just
trying to
reset
get a map that has like a golden egg or something that has a minimum of 20 squares all right there, and it's gold from top to bottom, no overburden. So you'll spend $1 million to do the reset, then you spend $500,000 on drill holes to see how good the map is. If it's not what you like, you spend another $1 million and reset it, and then you buy more drill holes.
Yep. You keep doing it until you have all of the gold as concentrated as you can to as small spots.
Something like that. And it's personal preference, because like Face, for instance, will reset a map until he has 30 squares all connected that have 3,000 ounces of gold in each square.
Bob.
But me, you know, if I get a reset and it's got 20 in it, I'm like, that's good enough for me, you know. But that's basically what the meta is. So usually you would dig out a claim until you dug the hot spots out, and then you would need to reset it so that way it refills it with dirt. Hitting 1.13 ounce nuggets. A couple of them in a row now.
So how much is Nighthawk is spread out by?
2.4 million.
That's a lot of money.
Yep, but then you don't have to pay 45%. Yeah, on my other save on the non-DLC side, I'm already at 1.4 million. I'll be buying Nighthawk pretty soon.
And here I'm struggling with just $500,000.
Well, you know, you're still learning. Like yesterday, you learned what squares to drill versus not, or dig versus not dig.
Yeah, I have like 3 gigantic holes that were pointless for me digging.
Right, but you learned.
Mm-hmm.
So now that you know that, you're digging the good squares and getting some gold. you have to do a reset before you buy the claim. I'm going to do some math on it. Like, it'd be nice to buy it outright, but if I don't have enough squares to get the reset, then I might do the reset and then buy it.
Does that affect it?
What's that? Buying it before you reset it, or resetting it before you buy it?
Either way. It shouldn't really affect it. Like, the total amount you gain.
Well, the thing is, like, Ryan is digging it out, and he doesn't have enough to buy it, so he'll have to reset it. Me, if I reset it, and I dig out what I have left, and I don't get $1 million to do the reset, then it was kind of stupid to buy it, because I can't reset it now.
Okay, I get it.
So,
Yeah,
it would be...
I get it now.
Yeah, a little bit better to just go ahead and do the reset, then buy it after the reset.
Depending on how many
thinking about
holes
it.
you have digged.
You got a shit bucket?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got a shit bucket. Billy Bob, you got a shit bucket?
No, never.
Oh, Billy Bob's in the channel.
Kinda.
Yeah, I had to figure out all the fucking bullshit for setting it up on the computer.
I was gonna say, yeah, you coming in nice and quiet there for a second.
He's standing about 15 feet away from that mic.
That's what I was thinking. He's just on the other side of the room talking. I'm like, get closer.
No, I just there's so many different fucking audio settings on the goddamn computer shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then different programs have different audio settings. Yeah.
Yeah, like don't get me wrong, it's nice to have all them options, but holy fuck, is it a bitch trying to figure out which one is which?
Yeah, every
What are you
time I
trying to
have
do?
a Windows update, it fucks with my Discord settings.
Oh, lovely. Thanks for giving me that heads up.
Oh,
Sounds
what
like a
when
shit
it
bucket.
when Discord updates and it changes your input device?
And that.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh,
W-
randomly
Windows-
your headset decides to turn off and on, and all of a sudden it changes its input device.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
How
Windows and Discord do the same exact thing, and every time either one updates, I have to go into Discord and change my default microphone and headset.
So, how do you like turn up and turn down individual people's volumes on here?
Right click on them, and there's a volume slider.
Yeah, in the Discord, right click on the square.
Perfect.
I was just
Black was a little
going through that. Because Billy Bob's a little quiet, I'm going to kick him up a little bit.
Yeah, I had to turn off soundboards because people just abuse them.
My kid did that. And I disabled all that. She would just join Discord with me and the wife, and then all of a sudden start playing those things.
I was playing Final Fantasy 14 for a while, and I joined the guild, and one of the people inside of it would like only talk through this freaking soundboard, and like he found it funny, and some of the other people found it kind of funny, and me, I'm just like, this is fucking annoying as hell. With all these sounds that they keep playing.
Right.
I just had to disable it.
That's when you mute the person.
But when they actually talk, you really need to speak to them. It's just the soundboard shit was just annoying as hell.
Billy, were you just playing on console purely?
No, I don't have a Well, I have a PS4, but I don't play it.
Oh, it's just made it sound like you haven't used Discord on the PC or something.
Very rarely. I usually use my phone.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I think everybody's sound's fixed now.
Until tomorrow.
Then somebody just slightly adjusts their mic and they sound like they're super quiet.
Or super loud.
Yeah.
Can't tell you how many times how many times that happens. You get someone's voice just perfect. And they're like, oh, I just found out that this setting's messed up. Let me fix it. And the next thing you know, they blow out your eardrums.
Always how it goes.
Mm-hmm. Speed been back in here, or did he go MIA again?
He popped in earlier to ask what the hell I was doing, why I restarted again. Because the numbers said one thing, and now it's time to test those numbers. 'Cause, I mean, sure, in practice it says it's possible. Now, I've done a lot of pausing and cutting and all that kind of stuff, you know, adjusting stuff, so.
What are you shooting for? How many hours?
Well, it says that from the drilling and the digging, it would be 8 hours.
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
You're at 3, so you got 5 more hours, huh?
Right, and then there was a half hour that I used for getting all the pages, the boxes, and then getting my gear. So that was a half hour. That was the first half hour of the stream, so that's 8.5. And then probably going to take into account smelting and if I'm going to run magnetite separation or not.
Oh, it's extra money.
Yeah, well, I ran all those buckets last night, and it got me 90% of a bucket out of 50 buckets.
So at that point, it's almost not even worth the extra time unless you're really
Right.
trying to min-max.
Well, I ran 30 bucket yesterday, and I got one bucket at 100% and another bucket at 14.
Right, but you're getting about 15 ounces a bucket, and I was getting 7 ounces a bucket, so it was like half of what you got.
Wow.
Gold concentrations and whatnots.
All right, that makes somewhat understandable. Only 900.
I
Why
added
is it
the
super dark
boulder.
all of a sudden?
Bobr, kurwa!
No, it's midnight, but it's
Ja
darker than what it
pierdolę,
has
jakie
been the
bydle!
last couple of days.
Bober!
Mm-hmm.
Second it hits midnight, it gets pitch black.
Yeah, until about 2 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to have to go buy another trailer.
What trailer are you buying now?
The lights.
Oh,
Those are the worst lights. I can't stand them.
What, the trailer with the power that goes up and lights up?
Bobr,
Yeah, the
kurwa!
little stand lights give
Ja
you more light
pierdolę,
than those
jakie
trailers.
bydle!
Did
Bober!
not know that. No,
And they're easier to move around.
I am going to cheat. Oh, not really cheating, but it's something that I've noticed the last time I played. It's just costs me fuel.
what's costing you fuel?
Oh, I'm lining my truck up so I can see what the hell I'm digging and leaving it running.
That's the best light
Oh,
ever.
yeah. Yeah, that's a good light.
The best light. It doesn't have to blow, replace the bulb.
Nope, just got to run fuel in it.
Just keep the trailer behind you and keep it plugged in.
Oh, I didn't even think about doing that.
It does not keep filling up the tank, by the way.
Yeah, my
No.
tank I think only at 13%. I gotta go fill it in the big tank, which I bought.
Yeah.
Just so I don't have to run to town and get gas. I
Ja
just run over and get that. And when
pierdolę,
it's about half full, I can
Bobber!
half empty, half full, or whatever. I can just refill it.
When the game first came out, that was a thing. It would, if you left the can in like the mobile generator and whatnot, it would continue to fill it up until the can was empty.
Yeah, no, it hits 100 and
That'd
it
be
sits
nice.
there, and then you have to move it again.
Yeah. They said it was a bug that it did that. And they got rid of it.
That's not a bug. That's a feature. Give us back our feature.
Yeah, it was a great quality of life.
Right. It's basically a tank add-on.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been amazing for the fucking Franks.
Yeah, you would have people with the fuel tanks just sitting, or the fuel tanks just sitting beside each Frank. Keeping it full.
Yep.
See,
Have they
that is what makes me not want to use a Frank.
Have they fixed the Franks where they move slightly every time you reset the game?
Oh, they move.
What do you mean slightly?
It's kind of like if you're standing next to the cables on the generator and you save it, exit, come back in, the cables all jump for a second.
The Franks do the same thing.
You have to have them have the conveyor belt on, otherwise, yeah, they'll move a little bit on you, and you got to realign them. Just save them with them. The conveyor belt's running, and you're good.
Hmm.
Oh, that works for light too. Whether the sky just flashed like it's thundering out or lightning out.
Oh, I forgot how bad the rain affects your FPS in this game.
I have it all turned off.
Yeah, I forgot to turn it off.
Right.
You can turn the rain off.
Yeah, weather effects.
Turn the snow off so that way you can actually see the pages on the ground.
Yeah, but
That's huge.
Yeah, because for some reason they thought it was smart to give all the rain and the snow physics.
Easy voice connector server. Mouse breathing mode. Bigger helper prompts.
It'll be under
Temperature.
graphics.
Graphics, thank you.
If you just go to settings, it's the last one at the bottom below advanced.
I do that one, and I also turn down the wind.
The wind's the first thing I turn off.
Yep.
Is the wind in the same spot?
Advanced, yeah, and graphics.
I always put the foliage to like low to medium
Mm-hmm.
as well.
Foliage, boom, boom. low.
Yep, as low as you can get it. Because that'll affect your FPS a lot, just that wind.
Yeah, it's because it causes all the trees to move.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I was running at about 60, now I'm running at about 90.
There you go. Now you can play, Dapper.
Yep. That's the biggest FPS hit. That and shadows.
Yeah.
Hey, nope, now it jumped back down to 50. Now that I'm on the menus.
It just depends. If you're facing town or looking towards certain directions, like on Old Arnold, if you're facing the factory, like you get really bad frames.
Yeah. And also the more like dirt you see on the screen, it for some reason has a huge impact. I guess it's trying to load the physics of all the dirt.
It could be it. I don't know the exact whatnots of it.
So I know if you look away from the claim, the FPS goes up.
Right.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the sky. I just jumped up to like 85.
Just run a zigzag across the whole claim, cross hatching it. Not gonna lie, drilling in Rivertown sucks because of all these hills.
Yeah, up, down, left, right.
I was surprised at how pretty much flat Pine Valley was.
Pine Valley's the best.
There was only that one little hump going down the left side.
Pine Valley's my favorite place to dig.
Yeah, look down at the ground and yeah, you get really good FPS, Black Ninja.
Look straight ahead, 30 to 40. Look straight down at the ground, 180. Yes, Kikat. Why are you going meow meow?
Yep, I'm getting about 90 when I'm down on the ground. Just stare at my feet.
Big
He
Tank
found a
Lucas.
2-ounce nugget.
I'm doing well. How are you doing, sir? I found a 1.21 ounce nugget. I'm just
The most exhilarating part of the game.
Yeah, pretty much. I am now at like 97 ounces, something like that I've drilled up.
I'm at 184.
Ooh.
What did you start over to?
I think he started after leaderboards.
No, I just
first
started
day.
it today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just started today, so.
What board?
Non-DLC.
Yeah, non-DLC. I don't know. I can still enable DLC, but I don't know. Because all I've done is drilled so far.
Well, we're all playing over on that side, non-DLC. I think Cass, Face, Indie Ninja, Old Man Gaming, they're all pretty much playing DLC. Limiko's on DLC for some reason. And then Billy Bob, myself, Dapper, Ryan, Dan, Thor. Yeah. Just
Yeah, that's
digging for
why
a
I
couple
went-
hours. Okay. Big Tank Lucas is
That's why I
currently
went
at 12.
DLC.
Yeah. Bear came back. He's doing non-DLC. There's 6.49 ounce nugget.
So how much is it to rent everything?
Tier 3 rent everything is, let's see, you're almost to summer.
I'm 6 days to autumn. But I was
Alright.
talking, I'm not going to buy it, do it until permafrost anyway.
Oh, permafrost, like 25 grand, because you already bought a few things.
Oh, so that's basically just 1 bar per day then. That's not bad.
No, not bad at all. Sup, Speed? It says, sup, broke bitches.
Like I'm not going balls to the wall competition with everybody, so I figured I'm just going to dig until winter. Until I run out, or I run out of spots to dig. Which I think may happen first. Because I don't have that many squares left that I can dig to get decent gold. I have one more that has 650, but I have to get 2 meters down.
It's going. I mean, drilling, doing all the fun shit.
Yes, your mother ate good today.
Nom nom noms.
Oh my god.
You alright, Dapper?
Yeah, I just found out that that girl of that itty bitty titty committee song that I posted,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
she has a song called Sit on My Face.
Ooh.
Or Face Sitting or something like that. I'm just like, what?
I mean, be careful with phrase. I mean, Frey's
And
expressed his opinion earlier about how he feels on the flavor of Tampax.
He what?
Cass's stream, Frey said something about eating used Tampaxes.
Oh my fucking god.
We know he's French, but damn. Yay, nuggets.
Nuggies.
Oh, yeah.
Did Phrase catch up? Because I know he was behind on what he needed to be running every day.
Oh, no, he's hit like 103, so...
So
I
he's
think
still about 47 behind where he needs to be.
Yeah, he'll get there. Vegas was hot today. You could boil eggs between your legs. Well, you're not going to use them anyways.
The legs? Yeah, probably not.
Oh, the shit between his legs. He don't want no kids. That's responsibility. Money drain. Fuck that. Too late. You already got a kid now?
That's probably why she's got a fucking ring.
Yeah, good possibility.
When's the open bar shotgun wedding speed? I haven't got my invitation yet.
Open door. Shotgun wedding. Yeah, I found out that when my sister got a divorce, I found out that the only reason why they got married was because she got pregnant. And it wasn't my family that forced her to get married. It was the other side.
Yeah.
And yeah. Oh, they lasted a while together. They had another child, you know, two kids, but they got divorced. I think about 10 years ago now.
Hmm.
Well,
He's in
Yeah,
Vegas. The wedding's already done.
I'm sitting at a 500,000, Billy Bob.
500,000 ounces? Holy shit.
No,
you
not
shut
500,000 ounces. $500,000.
up. Oh.
I'm only sitting at, I think, about 800 ounces.
There you go. You're gonna catch up. You're almost on the board.
836.45 ounces.
I know Big
you're
Tank
200
Lucas.
away.
Big Tank Lucas said he was sitting at 12th place over there. So he's
Yeah, Big
almost
Tank
on the board.
Lucas just kicked me down.
Ooh.
Because I was one spot beneath Daniel, and now I'm 2 spots beneath Daniel. Those big tank that came above me.
Yep. He got off work. He's done with school.
But you know what I have? Another 10 buckets I need to process.
Oh. Get your spot back.
Yeah, I've got too much to dig. I'll wait. Trying not to stress out. I've got buckets. I've got stuff to dig. I'll just process the shit at the end of the day, like I did last time.
Well, basically, I've come up with a different way according to the math to get off the claim here in like 8 hours. So,
Oh, yeah, that's one other thing I wanted to do. Oh. I'm also trying to keep the wash plant on a square that I know I'm going to be digging. Just for the simple purpose in case I, drop some dirt on the ground, that valuable dirt.
mm-hmm.
And I had no fucking clue why I already bought you. You were there, I had the money, and I bought you. I already have one of those mat thingies. Washers.
Oh, the Nuggetator.
Yeah.
Well, usually I run with 2, so.
Well, I bought one, and I already bought the 6 mats, and I threw it in there. It's
Gotcha.
just sitting there. That way I have the mats to swap out.
This game is so fucked up. The sun finally comes out at like 5 something
Yeah,
in the afternoon.
pretty much.
The fuck?
Yeah, speed. If I were
Oh,
to
it's
move my
winter?
wash plants around, I'd speed it up too, yeah. I don't know if he's in winter.
Mm-mm. 6 days to summer.
Wonder if you had like cloudy or overcast weather, raining and shit.
Hmm?
Are you talking about the work lights? Are they're the one that makes the most light?
No, in the game. Like, the sun didn't come out today in this game until 5 p.m.
It's not allowing me to buy a work light from the store.
Do you got
You
too much
broke?
shit in there? Or?
So 25 out of 28. Yeah, that's well. Thank you.
Yep.
I forgot I bought a bunch of stuff and I just haven't moved it.
So once you finish that tank of fuel, Rasher, your drill will be at 1%.
Nice.
Are you talking to me or no?
Nope. Not talking to you.
Tap me if you are. No, fuck me.
You better get to it, bio. Bio.
Icy.
So this is what I was talking about earlier. So the wife is literally arm's length to my right.
Yeah, that's all good.
So I'll put myself to push to talk real quick.
And she just offered and you're not leaving us to go to her?
Right.
That was an earlier thing.
Speed. It's just like, hop on it. Got Bio Quack and Bio Wife.
There we go. probably should clean up my piles of just equipment sitting around.
Mhm.
Like, oh yeah, let's buy these, throw these here in the random spot of the ground. Bought these, throw them in the random spot of the ground. I'm doing stuff that I've never done before.
It's not always a bad thing.
Right?
Well,
Try new things.
if I remember correctly, the power cords are on a pile on the ground over here.
You have a whole green shed with shelves on it, and it's not organized. Where is Dapper
Oh.
on the board? Dapper's probably 14th.
What is it? Seasonal, I am 13th. And max gold, I am 14th.
Did it break when I said it would?
No, I still have gas and it broke.
Really? I ran out of gas on it and it was at 1% and broke as I was pulling it out of the ground from refilling.
Yeah, no, mine just broke, and it's probably, I might have missed one box. I might have missed the box by the outhouse, and that might have been like percentage less break. I mean, I have it written down. I mean, on something. Let's see. Outhouse, no, 15% faster. So my walk speed is the outhouse.
No, I might just take a little bit and actually clean up my shit that I have all scattered around.
I just heard a tree go down outside in the storm.
You still got power. You still got internet. You're good.
For now. Kind of eerie hearing that creak, crack, and pop like when you're cutting it with a chainsaw.
Oh yeah, wintertime up in the middle of the freaking woods where it snowed. Branches always cracking and popping.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when I was at the store, I bought a bunch of connectors and splitters. And when I was fishing out what I needed out of my truck to set up what I want, I just threw the stuff on the ground.
Later, Speed.
And I never picked it back up.
Terrible.
So Rasher, I just finished the full tank of fuel, just one plot per square, and I've gained 170 ounces of nuggets, just doing one plot per square right now.
Yeah. It's not bad. And you're still in Rivertown. Did you hop over to OA?
I'm still in Rivertown right now, so
Gotcha.
OA should be free by now. So I was thinking about switching over to OA.
It'll be 5K.
Old Arnold?
Yeah.
I thought after the first day it went back to being free.
No.
Mm-mm.
Now they got rid of that.
Yeah.
Rivertown's always the one that goes free. And we already have it.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
It seems that any time that there is an update on the leaderboard, Rivertown becomes free.
And I should buy it and go get the papers.
Yeah, there's 2 papers there, so extra percentage off on fuel and in the store shop and stuff.
Or bank. Rivertown, lease, free. Okay, I'm gonna lease it. $0. Thank you.
So I'm sitting right about 150 ounces drilled so far. And I'm using Ty's drill method, Billy Bob.
Good.
It doesn't seem to be paying off as well. Because, like, I'm doing that. BioQuack says he's doing drill each square one time and keep going through the whole claim. He's currently about 30 ounces more than I currently have.
That 170 was just since that's after smelting 40 ounces at the beginning.
Okay, so then you're at 210. Ish. 210 to
Yeah,
220 -ish.
around there.
And so I'm at 150, so I'm about 70 behind you. But I haven't run out of fuel yet either, so we'll see what I end up with after that.
Hoses. I've got lots and lots of hoses. Only because I know I'm gonna need them. I'm almost guaranteed I'm gonna need a splitter and 2 power cords.
Yeah. Faye started his seasonal run. He's going to try to beat his previous seasonal run.
His previous one was over 300K, wasn't it?
Yeah, 308. And that was during his 1 million run. So he had a Nighthawk start for that. And we had some good maps on that season, too.
Oh, fuck yeah, there was. Some bunny maps.
Well, there was that one that was like 44 gold squares.
Yeah. Okay, so... $588.6.
Oh, God, you weren't kidding when you said there were cows on this map.
No, there's cows there.
I thought you were kidding. All of a sudden, I just heard a moo, and I'm like, what? And I look over the cow. I'm like,
Yeah, he said there is no cow level. Yep.
Where we go into the bucket? Come on. Oh, it's that one fucking cable won't go in here. God damn it.
Bank, sell gold. Okay. Okay, whoa, fucker. Alright, let's buy a few more fucking drills. Oh, did you fill my fucking map in finally? Fuck no. What in the fuck? This fucking prick. 2, 3, 4. Okay, how did you fill it in? One of them.
Running out of money yet?
Well, so I was just trying to fill in like my main 23-ish square nugget here with no overburden.
Right.
So I'd know exactly what was in each square. I'm still missing 3. But they're right in the center. It's the same map that Cass has right now.
Got it.
So
Come on. The bucket, not the fucking wire. God damn it, this one electrical cable won't go in this fucking box every fucking time and just falls out.
What box? Are you trying to put it in like the wooden box or?
The wooden box that you can carry multiple things around in.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
use any of
fuck
that, so
that.
I don't know.
I never use that like wooden crate.
It's very
I
buggy
just
when it
didn't
came
want-
out.
I didn't want to run back and forth with one piece of item.
Right, right. I toss everything in the truck and use the truck as a caddy.
Well, right now my truck is kind of filled with empty buckets.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Fill the trailer with empty buckets and then throw all the full buckets in the truck.
You use a trailer?
When I want 1,000 buckets.
Terrible. Trailer's as bad as that damn wooden box thing. The crates. It probably works better than it used to, but yeah.
It does. It does.
I would just nope, not gonna even chance it.
It's way more stable driving around than it used to be.
More
Is-
stable than the fuel trailer.
Yes, actually.
Damn.
Even though that fuel trailer should weigh about, what, 2,000 pounds?
Plus all the fuel, probably 10,000 when it's full. So I think it holds like 1,000 gallons, don't it?
1,000 liters. I don't know. I can't remember when I filled mine up.
I don't fucking remember either.
Next time I fill it up, I'll let you know.
And I just filled mine up, so I have no clue. I just had to fill it up because I needed to put gas in the whatchamacallit? Excavator.
Right.
oh, I can pick this up while it's plugged in.
Mm-hmm.
That just makes things so much better. How do I turn it on? Oh, does it automatically come on at night?
You have to go turn them on at the wherever you have them plugged into. So you got to push the buttons.
Push the button. Push the button. How is the fuel on this thing going? Oh, they're getting low. We're only using 250 out of 4,000 power. Wow. Back to digging. Time to diggy hole.
Yay! 'Tis time.
5.5 hours, by the way, this morning.
Yeah.
I had the Yogcast video looping for, I think, about 2 hours. And then I had the band that got the rights to the song playing for 3 hours.
That's not bad. You got some Windrows going, and then you got the Yogscast going. All the diggy hole.
Now, do the Yogcast still own the song, or do they sell the rights to the song to them?
I think they have. I think they own the song, and that Windrose did the cover for it.
That would be really good because that's extra money in their pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it really strange how that song became such a huge hit? And it was just something they did on a whim with World of Warcraft, I think it was.
Oh, it was a Minecraft deal.
Oh, Minecraft?
Yeah.
Oh, that one, yeah, that one was Minecraft.
Yep, Minecraft. He was digging and he
And
came
then
out of his little tunnel or whatever.
Yeah. They also have like a couple of Minecraft songs too with the ROFL thingy.
Yeah.
It's yeah, it's amazing. I'm either a dwarf or I have a perfect sky city in that game. I really hardly ever build on the ground, on the surface.
Minecraft Underground.
My biggest city I've actually made an underwater city without creatives. That took me about 9 months to do by myself.
Right. Got to go in and put the glass dome in there and
Mm-hmm.
fill it all with sand or gravel or sponges.
Sponges.
Yeah.
I use sponges. It was the easiest and quickest thing to do. No, like I found a really great spot that was like under the freaking water. And I mean, like the way the map rotate out, I actually went out for like a day from the shore, like a Minecraft day, and I still haven't found another shoreline.
All right, so 1 hole per square, I got a total of 243 ounces.
Nice. So now you got to go drill some more.
Yeah.
You're gonna drill all 420 or what?
I don't know.
Well, anyway, it's like every now and again I would get one of the moderators would come and look.
Right, they'd fly out, check out what you're doing.
They'd check out what I was doing, and then at one point, believe it or not, it was like when I was about halfway done, they were completely shocked. They blocked where I had claimed, they blocked everything around it, and they told me that if I need more space, to let them know, they will unblock of what I need so I can buy it. They got so entranced on what I was doing, they did everything in their power to stop other players from messing anything around it.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty cool.
And then when I got finished, they asked if they could copy it and keep it and use it on one of their other servers.
And you said, no, copyright claim.
I gave it to them. It was an artist, so apparently they used it on one of their other maps that they made.
Nice.
So
They at least give you credit for it.
yeah, they gave me credit for it. They made some underwater adventure cave hopping map, and that was the starting city. And right when you spawned in, there was a sign that has my name on it.
Nice.
So it's like the first thing people see when they spawn in is my name, and then when they turn to toward the exit spawning, when they see all the server shit.
That worked out good for you both then.
Mm-hmm. I'm losing dirt.
Fuck the extra dirt, you don't need it.
You don't need that.
I
This
don't
is
want a
extra.
loan like you.
Nah, it ain't that bad.
I don't think I could do your loan.
You never know unless you try.
I mean, you say that, but if you can put 5 dump trucks through the plant in one in-game day, it covers all my expenses. And I do 3 to 4 a day in-game, so that's why taking a max loan doesn't fucking bother me, but
Max loan 3 days.
now that DLC, sure, that wouldn't have bothered me a bit to do. Non-DLC,
You know.
Now, I'm sitting at $500,000. I look to see how much a $500,000 loan would cost me,
uh-huh,
and it's like $50,000 a day.
on max 24 month or
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh,
the 24-day one.
And I'm like, okay, 50,000. That's like 3 gold bars.
yeah, you'd have to do 100 ounces a day to be safe, just to break even.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
And then I'm like, okay, and now it's on top of that, it's the equipment rental,
Mm-hmm.
and then the 50% cut.
Well, that's why we were figuring in the 50% cut. So if you were paying 30 plus the 50, that's 80. You would need to be getting 160 ounces out of the ground. And with tier 3.5, one mat swap is 400 ounces.
Yeah,
So
I'm
you
getting
could-
right at around 6 with all my workers just not leveled up.
Right. So yeah, and if you wanted to lowball it, say 3, so you're getting double what you would need, because 80 is what you would need. So double it, because half of it goes to rent. That's 160. One clean out with your plant is going to give you 300. So you have double what you need. So you'd be starting to stack up money.
You're making me want to make a hard save file and try it right now.
Right? So enticing. You're like, it doesn't
Big
sound that
goal.
bad.
Well, I mean, so my daily expenses is like $350,000 in game.
I guess after I clear this one square that I'm digging, I'll make a save and I'll try it.
You can call it
Question
pre-loan.
mark.
What would you use the loan money for at this point if you're set up and everything?
I'm not set up. I have 500,000 on me. If I take out a $500,000 loan, $800,000 would go to get Nighthawk, which would leave me $300,000 to get the to rent tier point 3.5 and
Yep.
just before permafrost. And that'll leave me a little bit money left over to pay off the loan while I get the freaking wash plant set up and drilled.
Yeah, and you'll get nuggets from drilling too, so.
As long as you didn't take all 400.
Yeah.
I'm somewhere near the max.
Okay.
I get a couple.
Yeah, I mean, even if you got like 20 fucking ounces, that would cover most of the expense the first day, or at least the rent.
Yeah.
On the
Yeah, nice little
equipment.
bit.
I only got a small portion of the square left, so I guess I can try it. And this guy's about, when can I retrain a guy? What level do they have to be?
70.
3. Level 3.
Yeah, the tier
God
3.
damn it.
You have to upgrade to tier 3 at level 70, and then you can retrain them immediately after.
And even if they're not like working, they still gain levels? A point a day?
As long as you hired them, yeah. If they're hired, not even assigned, just sitting in the pool of workers you have hired, they will gain experience.
Okay, because this wash point person's gonna level up in, what was it, 9 more days?
Yeah, real close to
And
that.
that will get him to tier 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for another worker to come.
Every 2 to 3 in-game days, they show up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping I get a map like the one I have now on Nighthawk.
With a good egg or something?
Well, it's not just the good egg, yes, but the good egg was also near the edge,
Oh, gotcha.
so I can just like get the front end loader in a dump truck and just like dig down to bedrock and just dump it.
That's gonna be really rough on Nighthawk. The egg is typically right in the middle of the claim, except for the waterfall area.
Unless you do a fuck ton of resets.
Because digging down is kind of hard with the dozer. Took me forever to do it last time.
Right. Because you're probably not going to want to put in a bedrock road on your first map unless you get an insanely good map.
Well, I guess I'll show you what I have and you guys can help me along.
Yeah. So Ty says he's got 3 hot spots on his map, which sounds almost like what Billy Bob showed. Didn't you have 3 hot spots on yours? They weren't really hot.
I don't even remember. I'd have to go back and look.
I think you shared it in the video. Maybe it was
Be in the Discord, I believe.
Right. Unless you're like me and just do it anyway. Ryan just puts bedrock road in because what the hell.
Well, I just want to do it anyway because I'm bad with the excavator. And I figured if I just get to the bedrock road, I can just hit, dump, hit the bottom and dump, drive the truck away.
Yep.
When I tried it, I was moving dirt a lot faster with the bedrock road than I was with the excavator.
But you've gotten better with the excavator too.
Slightly.
As you said, your new record's 1,300 yards in a day,
Mm-hmm.
which is about
And my
double
bottom
when
of
you
the
started.
bottom of the pit is less spiky than it used to be.
Right.
Can I like get a better view of the pit with this camera? There we go. Oh, mining simulator. View my 3 screenshots. Open.
Oh yeah. No, I'm faster with the bedrock road as well, but I just don't want to invest the time if I'm gonna flip the map as fast as I can.
Okay. There's my digging. That's what the bottom of my pit looks like.
I'll check it out.
Oh, and I still have the picture of my first ever wash plant. That thing took me forever to get in, and when I was happy that I did, I took a picture of it.
Right. Your first tier 3 or 3.5 or 5.
Tier 3.
Yeah.
My first tier 3. Because I got yelled at when after I got done. I thought, like, why did you get the shaker? Why didn't you get the D-rocker? I was like, I don't know. I just followed what the book said. You told me to follow the book. The book said get the shaker. Then I'd start getting numbers thrown at me, which I had no idea the difference between the gold and the tier 3 and the tier 3.5, and it's like,
Yeah.
totally confused.
There can be a lot of information flying around at once. It's hard to take all the numbers
I'm like,
in.
Like, I just started playing this. I'm going to single player. I probably could do a little bit better job digging.
A little bit.
Put that one there so I can see what you're doing. Oh, you're still drilling.
Yeah, I'm still drilling. I haven't finished my drills yet. We're about halfway.
I will finish this bucket. Then I will So what's the max on digging that you can get nuggets from?
I am not sure. Typically, when you get the last nugget is about 7 ounces. When you get that nugget, that's probably the last nugget you're going to get. Finally hit 162 after I smelted the 40. Whatever.
You really are a glutton for punishment doing this, like
3 times.
third fucking time. Yeah.
Right.
Well, he said he loves the beginning of the game.
Yeah, this is like the best part.
Yeah, but all the drilling?
Yeah. Well, the nice thing is I'll go from here to Nighthawk, and then at that point I switch over to my other save, and I already have a tier 3.5 wash plant set up with 1.4 million. So
Yeah, I suppose.
I already did my hard work on the other save. Now I just get to jump back in and keep running. Decide, do I want to do a reset? Dig it all out, buy it.
Well, I know I'm gonna buy it this time. I just gotta dig the rest of these 3 fucking squares so I got the cash to put in my road.
Yeah.
Now there's a video I would love to see, Brian. Excuse me. How to build a bedrock road.
Shit. Don't ask me to make it, because I take way too long making mine. Like, I've seen Cass do his, where he levels it all flat with the dozer down to a certain level, and then you dig it out with the excavator throwing it. I've seen Dan just throw everything into the back of a dump truck, because you can continually overfill the dump truck. So, that's deleting dirt. So...
There's a real big lull period after 250.
Oh yeah. It gets stupid quiet.
0.8. 0.8.
Some of them are like 0.4.
It's usually 20, 30 minutes of real life before it comes out of that.
Well, that's that one spot. I think it is about the 250 where it's like 0.4, 0.4, 0.4. Then you'll get a 6.8. You're like, yes, I'm out of it. And then it's like 0.8, 0.8.
Wow, I'm actually getting a good chunk of magnetite from these few buckets that I dumped already.
Oh yeah.
Right now, I'm just trying to bring my gold buckets over to where I'm washing,
Right.
and I keep getting the notification like, "You've added this, you've added that." I know where I grab some more buckets. And what is it? I've only ran what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buckets. I'm at 20%.
Right, right. Now, are you saying 250 BioQuack with the 46 you got before or without? He either forgot he has push to talk or he didn't hear. AFK.
Yeah, every time a gold bucket fills up, I'm getting 213 magnesium.
Is
That's
it
pretty
day
good.
5 we're on now for leaderboard?
Yep, day 5. Which, if you minus the 2 days, 3 days, technically, Phrase is on track. Because they started us with like 32 days when the leaderboard starts. It's like 31 days, 23 hours, and 59 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
So, we're on day 5, minus the first 2 days, 30 days. He needs to be at like 100k, so 3 day. He's good. Basically caught up now. As long
Oh,
as he's
not to
tossing
mention,
it.
I'm going to have a lot of stuff to move from this claim over to Nighthawk.
You could have a
That's gonna be a
junkyard
day.
sale.
That's going to be a day trip.
Yeah, because you don't do the fast travel thing.
I don't have it unlocked. Yeah.
Right. Because, yeah, most of us, if we have a lot to move, we would unlock the fast travel at both places, and then you just fast travel, load it, and then fast travel back to the other claim.
Okay, so I just exited that lull period.
Right.
More than the 1 nugget.
3 7-ounce nuggets back to back.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ, Ryan.
Was it the lull period? Was it 250 ounces that you had plus the 46, or was that including the 46?
That was including the 40s. Well, I had only smelted 40 of the 46. So, but yeah, at 250,
10.
it was a lull period.
Okay. So basically 210 is what you were
I'm
at.
awake, sir.
Yeah, 210 on what I physically had on me.
Correct. Okay. That's BioQuack. I don't think his name is Ryan, but...
Oh, no. I'm talking to Ryan.
Oh, shit.
what do you think, Ryan? Will you do a video about Bedrock Road?
Have Ryan show off how to do a Bedrock Road.
Yeah. Does Ryan stream?
Yeah, Ryan's got a lot more followers than I do. Ryan's a popular dude.
I didn't know he streamed.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ryan, why do you want me to do it? Because you do it
But
on every
apparently
map.
you know how to do it. Or you do it all the time. And do me a favor. Shout yourself out so I can follow you.
Shout yourself out. Yeah. 705 followers, so yeah, kind of a big deal. That's right. I mean, really, you just click on his name, and then you can go to his channel.
Thank you. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, no problem.
Shit, wrong again.
His chat bots are super friendly. They let you talk about all the things.
That chat bot can go fuck itself.
Oh, apparently I have... Oh, I just got 300 credits for following him.
Woo.
Yeah. Another window amongst my many that I have opened up on my top monitor.
It's only mean to Billy Bob and Fanthos. So it profiles people checking their names until they see Billy Bob and Fanthos. That profiling piece of shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 buckets. And I'm sitting at 120 ounces.
Nice.
And don't forget, like 2 buckets worth is still processing, so that's actually only 8 buckets. Or 9 if you want to count the 50 parts for one.
Maybe I'll do a video of it when I do my reset. Yeah, why not? Just don't lie about it. I'll be like, yeah, in 1 hour you'll have Bedrock Road.
Usually takes about that hour and a half.
Maybe I'll do a video when I do my reset. There you go. That would be fantastic.
Yeah,
How long
Billy
did you
Bob
reset?
Road making. How long till you reset?
Okay, last bucket's inside the navigator. So now I'm gonna disconnect everything and start wrapping everything. Well, not yet. Don't disconnect everything.
1 to 2 hours, depending on how much dirt. Yeah, there you go. You're better than me. I'll admit it takes me damn 4 hours, probably. It's about as much fun as drilling.
What's that? Doing a reset?
Doing Bedrock Road.
Nah.
4 hours drilling, 4 hours Bedrock Road.
They ain't that bad.
Yeah, for me.
They went pretty quick.
I got a bucket stuck under the truck.
Unless you're trying to do one that's like 10, 12 fucking squares back.
All the way back. Well, if it was already on the bedrock floor, that's super easy to go back at that point, because you can just take the bulldozer and just scrape the wall back a little at a time.
Yeah, it just takes a while because you can only go quarter fucking blade at a time, but yeah.
Right. It's usually to start getting down that stupid ass hill and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta go like 4 fucking squares back, or maybe 5 to get down to where it's flat enough.
Right, 5 squares
Okay. 187.3 ounces
back. Out of 10 buckets,
out of 10 buckets.
that's about 18 ounces a bucket.
Pretty fucking good. Fuck, wrong goddamn way.
Next time I do this, I think I'm just gonna get the 420 ounces and go to permafrost and rent the shit.
That's what
Yeah.
a lot of people do.
The tier 2 fucking sucks.
It's a meta. It's a different meta.
No, it really wasn't that bad, to be honest. It
And
was
if
a
we
learning
ever-
experience.
If we ever get a hard mode, tier 2 is going to be your friend for a long time.
I actually don't mind tier 2.
Tier 2 ain't that bad. It's just knowing how and where to position it so you don't have to fucking move it more than once every 8-9 squares.
Actually, the way I use tier 2 typically, I end up having to move it on a regular basis. I just keep the truck like right there, and I only used one wash plant.
Oh, you didn't run 2 of them?
No, so what I'll do is I'll have the wash plant 1 square in front of the excavator or right beside it, and I'll dig the 2 squares in front of me and then pull back until I can't reach it, and then pull the the wash plant back to
Okay.
the excavator, and just keep doing that and just strip out.
All right. First things first. As much as I hate doing this, not driving from here and there and back. Going from claim to claim, I think is acceptable.
Yes.
It's justified, yes.
Fast travel, $20,000 by.
It's also really good for your disappearing dirt trick.
Mhm.
What do you mean disappearing dirt?
So when you were digging and the ground would disappear on you,
Mm-hmm.
what you do is jump out of your excavator and then fast travel to town and then fast travel back to your claim and hop back in your excavator and all your dirt will be back.
Also, sometimes you can just use the scroll wheel and scroll out, and it'll fix it for a while.
Well, that's a small problem. Guess what's busted on my mouse?
Oh
Yep.
no!
I thought
Oh,
you
so-
were buying
so-
one.
So you're not like
I
me.
haven't looked on Amazon yet.
I have 2 mice on my desk.
Are one of them dead?
Well, technically I have 2 mice on my desk too, if you wanted to get technical about it. One I use to play video games, one I use to play with my cats.
Yeah.
No, one is an MMO like with all the little side buttons on it, and one's a wireless one I like to use when I play like shooter games and stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the one I play with my cats is it's a laser pointer in the shape of a mouse. So yeah, be nice. I think I might actually do that. Games with hotbars is the reason I play a lot of them, which is why I usually get the mouse with the number pad where the thumb is.
Yeah, I use the Corsair Scimitar.
I have a Razor right now. I had a Red Dragon. I love the Red Dragon. I don't really care for the Razor. I have a hard time hitting the button I need to use. So I'm kind of happy this mouse broke. It's $100. I'm gonna use it until it's broken. But it's not a throwaway mouse.
Holy fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. My mouse, the Scimitar was like 60, and then I have a Logitech G Pro that I got on sale for like 60 again.
Yeah, but that would be fantastic. Getting a two mouse like that, like one with the 9 buttons and the one with the 2 buttons on the side.
Yeah, once I got past that lull period, Rasher, it's sped up so quickly.
Oh yeah, no, it will.
I'm at like a total of 340 ounces right now.
340, and then you add your 40 that you got to it before. That's 380. You're almost there.
No, I said a total of 340. Total of 340.
Oh, okay, okay.
So 186 minus 40%.
What claim?
Pine Valley, 40%.
Is 111, so I can smell 111 bars. Not 100, you know what I mean.
5.5.
What's the rental fee for Pine Valley? 600K?
5?
Go to the tent?
I think it's 500K.
I don't remember.
I can't remember either.
I think 5 sounds right. And it goes 5, 8.
I guess
so
I'll
3,
look when I
5,
go to the
8.
bank.
Yeah.
So if I only smell 110 or 100, that will leave me with 11 ounces in my pocket.
Because I think Rivertown was like 3 or 350 to lease it.
Yeah,
Rivertown I know is 200, I thought.
300.
Okay.
I think it'd be 20, 40, 68. I think it'd be another 100,000, 5 bars. Or
Yeah, if you haven't
100,000.
upgraded.
105,000 or something like that.
Let's just buy OA for 600.
I mean, it's doable. Got a lot of digging to do, but it's doable. We could probably run.
At least
a
you won't be
season.
paying rent.
We could all do a season of Old Arnold and probably still place top 10 on non-DLC.
Oh, fucking easy. I don't even think 10th place has moved all day.
Ty's down there in 9th, isn't he?
Because I think 10th place was at a grand last night when I got off just over.
I passed
Oh.
Dan. I passed Dan.
Wheels threw some in, so he's at like 1150.
Right.
I'm higher than Wheels in seasonal.
There you go. Ryan has to pay
Wheels is
37K
Wheels
a
is at
day.
11, and I don't see Wheels at all on Matt. No, Wheels is 10th on Matt's.
10th and still digging.
Ooh, yay! I hit over 1,000.
Oh, you're almost on the
Wait.
board.
Oh, wait, holy shit. I just realized something. I said I'm on the board.
Oh, gosh.
In seasonal, I'm on the board.
Way to go.
Right beneath Phantos and Travis and McNubbins.
Yep.
Holy shit. Okay, Phantos, Dapper, Travis, McNubbins, RasherWagon, Billy Bob, and Ryan.
There you go.
I won't hold on to the seasonal for long. Now that you guys are all like resetting and on Nighthawk.
Right.
Yeah, but you're going to Nighthawk. You'll be fine. We aren't even doing our seasonal run yet, so.
So cash this out. Go back to the claim. And sleep. Well, save, then sleep.
Save, then sleep.
Well, I gotta save to make sure, you know? Because if I go bankrupt, I have a point I could go back to before I did this stupid thing.
Yep.
Alright, I think I actually have this games. Any games? GMS. I know I have some type of spreadsheet that someone gave me.
Alright.
On the background, please don't go in the menu. No. I want to look off screen while you guys are while you're smoking. Tier 3. All tier 3 equipment. 135, 173, jumps back up 180.
Alright. Let's see.
Woo!
Okay. Pay attention to how much you roll us. No, it's not them. trying to see how much this is going to cost me.
All of it.
Your soul.
Low cost of everything you own.
God damn it.
Yeah, make sure you do a hard save before you decide to skip time or anything like that. So if you decide that you want to restore to a previous version,
Explain it to him. Just
Make an extra save point, not just a hard save point.
rename it.
yeah, call it
That's
like
what I do.
pre-loan or whatever, so that way you can go back to digging PV if you wanted to.
Yeah, I always do that. Anytime you like make a big decision or change in the game.
Multiple saves and many of them.
Yes.
I've had one corrupt bomb, and those multiple saves made it to where I didn't have to go back as far.
Okay, I'll probably do a save before the loan, and then a save before I buy the stuff, and then a save when I set the shit up.
Yeah, because I
Label them all differently.
told Limiko, to find out how much he needed to save for smelting, to save, and then skip time to midnight, then you can see how much, then reload your save. Limiko saved over his autosave, skipped time, and you know what happens when you skip time?
Oh boy.
It
Oh,
auto
boy.
saves. So now he was stuck at midnight.
So, what I do, believe it or not, is when that thing comes up that tells your daily thing, I immediately go into the save and I write, like SPR and a number, or S1 SPR, and whatever day it is.
Yeah, whatever works for you.
Until my hard drive yells at me that I ran out of saving space. And then I have to delete some of them. But no. So I save the beginning of every day, so, if something does happen, I only lose a day's worth of work.
That's a lot of save profiles.
Yeah, but if you're all set at the end of the month, at the beginning of summer, and you're all set, you delete all the 10 spring saves.
True.
I don't save them all.
I think I just run back. I'm running 2 saves. And
That's normally what I do.
I just alternate between the 2 so that I'm only one real life day behind if I hit the wrong fucking thing or
Okay, I have 600,000. So I go back to the claim. I want to sell my extra wash plant. The one that's missing a motor.
oh.
Well, when I stop using the second wash plant, and when something on the first wash plant breaks, I start taking parts off the second one. Why not, right?
Fuck me. This goddamn fucking game, I swear to God.
I also have the I didn't buy the diesel pump, I bought the other thingy.
Diesel. Oh, you're talking the little red one?
I'm talking about the one with the white tank on the back of it.
Oh, you bought the water tank. Okay.
Yeah.
Trailer.
Can't those fully support tier 3.5?
No.
Yeah.
The water
I thought they
trailer
could.
can only power the shaker. It doesn't power the derocker.
Oh. So it'll run a full tier 3, just not 3.5.
Well, no.
Right.
What I do with it, believe it or not, is right now it's hooked up to intake water and pump it into the water tower.
Yeah.
But it's only doing it from a red hose. I want to get the big diesel and do it from the big blue hose.
He'll figure it out at some point.
I know I can buy the water. I do that occasionally. Let me guess, it's not worth it, is it?
Oh,
Well,
I don't know.
Buying the water in the water
Buying
tower?
gas instead of buying water.
I don't think it's a matter of is it worth it. It's a matter of what works better for you, because money is fucking mute point in this game after you get the Nighthawk and get set up and going.
Okay, so I'm just gonna. Oh.
Like if I'm on DLC and something major goes wrong on the excavator or something and I don't want to fucking fix it, I just reset the thing, put it on the cell pad, go to the tablet, order, deliver a new one.
Oh, you don't order the part? You just.
Fuck no. I'd rather spend the time digging and the extra cash as opposed to tearing it apart, buying the part, fixing it, and tracking it up and down, or driving out to it and back and everything else.
Okay.
Well, on DLC, you usually have 20, 30 fucking $1 million on you all the time. So.
Okay, well, what do you do when your derocker motor breaks? You don't pull that out and sell it and put a new one down, do you?
Well, on
It doesn't have a motor.
DLC, if you're talking the Glacier Creek, yeah, I've put a reinforced one on, but typically I'm running 5 to 10 mechanics and overseer on the claim, so I typically don't have them issues, but
It's too big of a hassle to switch out the shaker deck.
yeah. Well, I have done it. What I've had to do though is I will fucking reset it or send it to another claim and then just get another one. That's about the only way you can really do it.
What's the
Well,
total nugget you can get from drilling? 420, you said?
425, yeah.
Okay. So I'm at 374 right now.
Let's hope I can get this trailer without falling into this big gigantic hole I have. Oh, I've got a bucket over here I totally forgot about. How dare I forget about a bucket? I mean, there was only running 49 and not 50.
engine was on.
Can you drill frozen dirt or no?
No.
Never
Well-
tried.
Because what I'm thinking about doing is sleeping until permafrost, renting the shit, keeping it in storage, buying or leasing out Nighthawk, and then with those 2 days, drill. Non-stop drill. Freaking Nighthawk. So that on day one, all I have to do is put my stuff down and go.
I would recommend drilling before you skip to permafrost.
Agreed.
That way you
Oh.
don't have to worry about it and find out, and then the
Oh yeah, no,
Just spend that time setting up.
but I have a loan. I have to take a loan out.
well, okay, so what you can do is skip until 1 day before winter, and then your price points are gonna be maybe within $1,000 a day of rent between the first day of between 7 days to permafrost and 2 days to permafrost. Across all your equipment and shit's gonna be less than $1,000 a day. So you could still do that once you're done drilling, go to the hotel and sleep until spring, and then do your setup.
The only thing I'm worried about is the daily loan from the bank. I don't want to take out the loan until the last minute.
Did you have the cash to get the lease on Nighthawk?
No, I only have 600,000.
Oh, okay. Where are you at now?
Still on Pine Valley.
No, I mean on your days.
6 days to autumn.
Okay, what are you running for your worker costs every day?
317 right now.
Okay, so I would skip until it tells you however many days to permafrost, and get the loan, lease it, go rent Nighthawk, or yeah, and then get your drill and. 'Cause let me look at that sheet, because there's really not much of a rental difference.
So
price
what if
point I
you
didn't-
rented all that stuff at 2 days to permafrost sleep, and then when you wake up, drill first thing?
Yeah, he could do that too. Because then it
Yeah,
would just cost.
that would only lose me a day.
Well, the first day is kind of fucked anyways, because you start
can't
at like
dig, but-
6 in the morning instead of midnight, and
Yeah.
everything's froze till midnight.
And I won't be.
0.6.
I would lose the
0.6.
first 2 days because it would a day to set all the shit up, a day to drill.
Yeah. So
I guess I'll just do that.
For the past 5 ounces, 0.6, 0.6, 0.6, 0.6.
Oh, I can rent. I can get up to 640,000 now.
damn. Max loan.
Max load, yeah.
Okay, that's
And that's
T5.
what 66,000 a day. So that's 3 gold bars a day. Or 6 gold bars a day. Alright.
Smash his head
that's
in
one
desk.
mat swap.
Now, on non-DLC,
Should I-
you will have to buy an extra slot for vehicles.
Yeah, 20 grand.
Yeah, 20 grand.
Okay, so yeah, if you'll want to skip all the way to 2 days to permafrost because you are gonna save like 4 grand on each duplex jig, 4 grand on the trommel. You won't use a shaker. Where's a D-rocker?
It's the green winter?
71,000. Yeah, so you'll want 2 days to permafrost. I can't, like, fuck.
So what's that?
And really, I mean,
Winter day 6 or winter day 5?
so what you could do is don't even have to take the loan until you come out of the hotel. Later, Big Tank Lucas, because you can go skip time, get to there, get your stuff, go to the hotel, sleep. When you're driving back through to go send everything to the claim, then you would go get your loan, lease the claim, and then transfer everything to the claim.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
That would work because I have enough to buy. Wait, how much is it straight up buying then?
I
About
don't know if I would
700.
do, yeah, it's going to be a little bit more.
Here, let me look.
Make sure you're saving about 80K just for getting your mats and all that kind of stuff. It's
Yeah.
over what you're going to spend, but make sure that you budget about that.
I'm trying to make sense of this chart that I have that you guys gave me.
So we'll say the best price at the bottom for like a whole tier 3 or whatever. If the green is your best possible price, and you still have to add a duplex jig minus a shaker and add a D-rocker, and that would be the price of everything.
So it's 104,519. Is that
No, it's
correct?
more than that.
That's the
I'm
starting
adding it
price. Yeah.
Just give me a second here and I'll tell you. Conveyor belt hopper, 23,400,
Before time skip, same thing.
57.
Yeah, I would just take that best price minus what a shaker cost is. Add the
So
D-rocker, add a duplex jig to give you the actual price.
you just want the plant, or would you want the price for the generator and all
I
the other?
I already have the generator and the big fuel tank. I already bought that.
What about all your sluice boxes?
I've got the sluice. I have the 2 things that come out the trammel and go into the jigs, and I have the big thing that you have to shovel the grime off that goes into the turmoil.
Okay, so then you're just missing the S rock.
Yeah.
But basically for your 2 jigs, the rocker and the trommel, you're looking at 446,000 to buy it.
Oh, so that's not bad.
Well, no, but then you got to figure your nugget taters are
He's got one of
25
those.
grand a piece. Okay.
So that's still gonna leave me with $200,000. Or I think it's
Then all the grades and everything.
That's gonna leave me with $100,000 of the 600 plus the 200. For me, the 800 to release it was just leave me for 100,000.
Yeah, and then your big generator's another 29.7.
He owns that.
Okay, so rent it.
Dump
then.
truck 71.7.
Yeah, rent
Big
everything and then buy it later.
Yeah.
You'll be able to buy it at full price, you know, through the season, basically.
Yeah.
Once you do your first reset, you could just sell everything and then buy it.
It's usually not worth buying it until after you've gotten all your workers, leveled them up, you own the claim, and
The only reason why I bought what I did, the two things, is I'm just left it on my property and hope for the worker to show up.
oh yeah.
Because I'm like, because I unlocked the worker tab and I was like, come on, show up. Because right now I have the one guy for the wash plant, the one guy for the maintenance, and a guy for the excavator. Oh, a new guy showed up. What's the new guy? Oh, I got another mobile wash plant guy.
Now that you're no longer going to use it.
Well, I'm no longer gonna fucking use him. After I sold the other one. And what is he? He's only at 13%.
Yeah.
Ooh,
The best of the best.
that's fucking rough.
Takes forever for him to level up.
13%. What the hell's that mean? He's qualified to pick his own nose?
The excavator is at here. But you know what? I just thought of something. Back. Load game. Before time skip. Load. I'm gonna, since I did the save, I'm gonna sell the wash plant.
Right.
He's going all in.
Oh shit.
That's risky. He can do it though. Hi,
Well,
Oliver.
no, if I sell the wash plant,
I know what you're doing. Just
now
don't
that I have
say
a
it.
save,
Don't say
He's
it.
jinxing himself.
I just don't want him to incriminate himself because it could be misconstrued what he's doing. So he's selling it to get extra money going in to get his stuff.
Yes.
He'll be short.
I'm gonna be short the $3,000 that it's gonna sell for.
Exactly.
You
so
need
we had to make sure.
just remember you
Transport
get all
cost.
your moss and your grates and everything too.
Yeah, just store it on your Pine Valley shed, and then you can transfer it over afterwards.
These 0.6 nuggets, my
Nothing but the best.
10 ounces worth of 0.6.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you hit a spot that just sucks.
Disconnect the power. Disconnect the ball.
So fucking million bars.
Bubr, kurwa!
Oh, buddy.
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle!
Bumber.
Bober!
McNubbin, how's it going?
Forgot to feed Dozer. God damn.
Can I blame the farm sim for the mistake I'm making right now?
Yep.
Yes.
I don't know if it fucking worked, but you can try.
Yeah, because I keep hitting the button to attach and detach. Every time I back up to the a trailer.
Yeah, I tried
Yeah,
to.
Why is it not attaching?
I tried to jump from vehicle to vehicle, and I'm just turning lights off and doing all kinds of shit. What are you doing? Move. I want the excavator, not the truck. You've been at the fair all day, dragging the kids around hot and exhausted, fucking tired of this bullshit. They're all hopped up on fucking candy apples, cotton candy, and all the junk food you could freaking eat or drink.
Jesus.
An overseer.
Fucking
Hello,
lucky.
Rainy. Good to see you as well. Good Morgan.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Somebody wants to work for me.
No.
Hog pan.
shit.
Hog pan sluice box.
Oh, that's awesome. I forgot that that would
Cheap
change
level.
since you did what you did. You reloaded. So that's cool.
Oh no, overseer is what I got. This is a few days later.
Oh, okay, okay. Overseer. Nice.
Dump truck, 20% off.
Not worth it.
Mm-mm.
Trim mode, like- I'm just reading the stuff as it comes up.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Now, if you're 2 days to permafrost and it was 20% off.
Right. Typically, if it's in the last 7 days of the season, anything that comes up that you need as a percentage off is worth it.
Hog pan container.
That's a good one.
The best discount.
14% off. Really. They'll eventually level up. That's all that's to it. Anybody I should hire right away to help them level up, or no? I really don't want to spend the money because I already chancing.
I mean,
Don't spend the money.
The biggest ones that you'd look for is your core 5. Duplex jigs, the duplex jigs sluice boxes, and then the ST sluice box. The
And
rest
you
of them
won't
you
get
can
it
pick up
once
as
you
they
have
show
the
up.
things.
Another mechanic.
Oh, those are good too.
Yeah,
That gives
take
you an
all
advantage.
them fuckers.
Just don't worry about-
Winter.
Don't upgrade them. Let them sit lower until you have money coming in, then upgrade them.
I wouldn't even hire them. I would just let them sit there and waiting until after you take your loan
Yeah, that's a good idea too.
and you're set
Yeah.
up. 'Cause,
That's why I said don't take this. Hire them.
yeah.
Just let them sit there until you can afford them.
Uh-oh. The one guy I have at 40%, I kind of want to.
Which one is it?
The one person I've already hired,
Oh,
the mobile
okay.
wash plant guy.
Right. When you're ready to retrain and stuff later, so like once you get everything set up and you're bringing gold in a Nighthawk, upgrade him, and then by the end of the season he'll be at 70 and you can retrain him into what you need him.
All right,
Mechanic.
I go more
a
overseers.
second overseer.
Well, now you're good if you got overseers waiting, because that means that your guys aren't going to get eaten by bears.
Yeah, I have one overseer already inside the tablet.
That makes me angry
Yay!
more than
A
anything.
TJD sluice box guy.
There you go.
So I've got a TJD sluice spot guy, hog pan container, hog pan sluice box,
Need another DJ and 2 jig guys.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, one day the winter.
And now you start watching for deals. If it's 20% or more on something we need.
Hog pan container. You're at 35. That's pretty good. Is there a way? I missed the notice. Is there a way I can see what's on sale?
If you unlock notifications on the tablet, I believe, but it's not worth it at this point.
Oh, I've already unlocked my entire tablet.
Oh, well, if you got it, you can go to notifications, see if it's in there.
Transport info, fuel stuff. I don't see anything in there. I don't see anything about sales in there. Only, you know, like equipment and fuel stuff. Stuff that has been transported. Nothing about what's on sale.
All right. Fast travel to town. Go to the actual equipment store and see if they have a percentage sign by the name when you go to rent it or whatever.
Oh, hell no. I don't have a way to get there quickly.
Right.
I'll just pay attention when I go to sleep. Oh, wait a minute. Frankenstein available. 50%. I don't have DLC. 7 days to permafrost. Wavetable jets. 6
If
days
you
to
want to run
permafrost.
2 wave tables, that's the time to buy the wave table.
Ah, you're fine. You don't need another wave table. They're cheap.
But yeah, they're only like $3,500.
Right. Nuggetators on sale. That's a good time.
Hog pan, another hog pan container guy.
Yeah. I mean, they're going to be great for retraining later. They're super cheap to level up, and their wages are really low.
Yeah.
Well, I won't get a jig guy because I don't have a jig, so
Yeah, no, you won't
I only
get
have
those
the
until
sluice and the other thing.
when you go rent them, then they'll start popping up, so.
I already have a big fuel tank. I don't need another one at 25% off.
Sell the one you got now. Lose all the
Okay,
fuel.
4 days to cross. Work lamp? Really? 3 days, so sleep one more time. Water splitter. Somebody wants to work for me.
All the nuggetators, 15 of them for each duplex jig.
Hey, another TDJ sluice box.
All right, there you go. Those are knocked out now. You'll be able to put extra mats up there, and they'll swap them for you.
Okie dokie. So now it's 2 days before permafrost.
Now it's time to buy everything you need for your setup.
Rent.
Well, I meant,
Rent.
yeah. Rent that, but buy the grills, mats, all that shit.
Dumbass forgot to turn off the freaking power plant and out of gas. Oh well.
You're made of money. It's fine.
Now it's time to do the cleanup. Clean up my property, go buy my shit. Or rent my shit. Put stuff in storage.
Oh, might help. Transfer your generator away so you don't have the notification for a bunch of broken buttons from the overseer.
Oh, everything's gonna be sitting inside storage.
And the fuel hose from the fuel tank.
Magnetite trailer handle.
I just leave that on the pad.
Can't you put the trailers inside the shed, or will they break?
You can put them in there if you want to. If you want to drive your magnetite trailer all the way from wherever to where you want to be.
Oh, I don't do the shit that you guys do and leave it at the freaking thing. I keep it on my property.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, put it in your shed.
I just leave it there.
Oh shit, not Rivertown. Storage.
Yeah, you could take it off if you wanted to. That's no problem. But he has it on his property, so.
Big fuel plant, big power generator. The ST sluice box. Put that in storage. And then my mobile fuel tank and my magnet trailer, I can just put that in the shed. So all my machines are put away for the winter.
Right when you have to replace that lever, just go buy the reinforced one.
Ooh, that $2,000.
I didn't even know that there was such thing as a reinforced magnetite freaking lever.
I don't know if there is or not. I
Oh,
think there is.
There is.
Where's my wooden crate?
There's no reinforced piston for the dump truck, but there's a reinforced magnetite trailer lever.
Could have sworn I left my crate inside the shed. Did I leave it over here on the ground? Okay, I lost my crate. Lovely.
Oh, didn't you have it with all your cables and shit?
No, I emptied it out, and I could have sworn I put it over in the corner of the shed to use
okay.
later. And I went into the shed, and I don't see it.
Well, shit. Priorities,
My truck
priorities.
is kind of up because I looked in the wrong corner. That's why.
All these
So the
corners
corner
looking
that-
the same.
The corner I normally throw it in, there's a freaking wooden chest there in my way. So I threw it in a different corner.
Well, I'm almost there. I've got about.
I wish you could just hit
300.
like one button that says wrap up instead of holding it and walking, holding it and walking.
Yeah. Yeah, you never use the dump truck, so the piston never gets wore out. But that magnetite trailer lever, always getting pulled.
Shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
I buy the trailer, I get all my magnetite upgrades and everything, and then that thing just sits there for the rest of leaderboard season. I never see it again. It's just a trailer that lives out there now.
You know what I've never replaced is the sprockets for the excavator.
Oh, those are fun. You should give it a shot.
I'd rather sell it.
It's only like 20 freaking bolts that you gotta take off with a little air gun.
That's why I just buy a new one. Fuck.
That's my opinion.
Get to that point, yeah. Same thing on the dozer. Little fucking cogs and shit. I mean, it gets to that point later when you have so much money that you're just like, yeah, this is the amount of time it's going to take. I'll just buy it, sell the other one. You're losing more money than you're making at that point. So just, yeah.
I don't know. Turn one of Rivertown into a junkyard and just transport the old shit there.
Right? Just leave it all laying around there.
Tony beats his boneyard.
And when that runs out of space, you know, then you just buy one of the other properties with your excess amount of money
Pretty much.
and turn that into a junkyard.
I've been thinking about going back and rewatching that series.
I've never seen it, so.
It's actually good. Just skip the jungle episode series. What was that, season 4, I think?
I don't even remember.
When I forget. Yeah, when they went to the Amazon.
Oh, that was Parker that went there.
No. The Hoffman brothers or Hoffman people went there.
Yeah, Todd did. Is what Hellspawn just said.
Todd did a lot of dumb shit.
Yeah,
Wow.
just skip that whole season. That whole season was trash.
Gotta be like Tony. That's why I keep asking for a damn dredge. Everyone keeps telling me.
Nah, he's trying to get that water license again.
The reason why I use the crate is I can carry like 6-7 things back to the shed at once.
Yeah, I usually like load the bed of my truck up with so much crap and then go in there that way with it. Like, find a spot for your buckets, park your truck there, get out of your truck, restore your truck, all the buckets drop out, then you can hop in it. And
That's a nasty little trick.
yeah.
I mean, it may be nasty, but it saves you a lot of fucking time with buckets.
Mm-hmm.
You listen, Oliver.
Now listen, Linda.
Hey, Linda.
I didn't even think about that. Where's my truck?
Fuck you too, bitch. Damn, Oliver. Oh, Jesus.
Why can I not move forward? Can I reset myself because I'm hitting a invisible wall.
You're watching the offshoot series with the hearse, whitewater.
Actually, I like that one. The little water dredge things. I like that one. Or the series with Dave.
Okay, that was just strange.
Hmm.
Seems like I hit an invisible wall and I couldn't move forward.
Found a new game feature.
All the features.
Well, it's almost time to start that dreaded process of smelting everything.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Isn't that the fun part?
It's the worst
Yeah.
fucking part.
I may hold off on that myself.
I'm gonna wait. I'm going to just get tier 2 enough magnetite to upgrade it to level 2.
You're gonna stay put this time, or you're gonna roll down the
Which
hill?
thing
You're
are you
stay
going to upgrade
put.
first?
Say what?
Which one are you going to upgrade first? Bar size?
Oh hell yeah! The 80 ounces. What is it?
That one
80
in the-
ounces or 40 ounces for the first upgrade?
It's 80.
Yeah.
That one and the time is like life changing. But I understand the people that leave the time do the bar size and the gold loss too if you don't have enough to do all three.
Yeah, I'm gonna go straight for the bar size because I don't want to do a whole bunch of 20-ounce bars. For the time it takes to do one 80-ounce bar, I can, or no, to do enough to do an 80-ounce bar, I can do all of them at once.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're gonna do tier 2, you might as well just fucking dig out everything in the hog pan area, and then you got all you need.
Eh,
I can't do that in Pine Valley, sir.
well, Pine Valley,
Why?
yes. Rivertown, no.
Oh.
Yeah, I just started my save today.
What do you mean by dig out it? You mean literally the entire thing?
The hog pan area, yeah. You could get 200
Would it be worth doing it?
ounces.
Yeah,
Not
there's
on
a ton
Rivertown.
of fuck-
I'm talking Old Arnold, because you can get the little excavator in Old Arnold.
No,
Yeah,
it is not worth it.
no.
I have a hard time digging in there with the machines because of the teeth. I keep getting your teeth are gonna break. Your teeth are gonna break.
Oh yeah, just ignore that.
Well, that and on Old Arnold, the fucking machine, the little ones slide everywhere.
Well, if you get the small excavator in there, you can drive the small excavator, not the mini excavator.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, the small excavator.
You can run that with tier 2 in there, but you're only going to get like 4 ounces a bucket out of it. When you
Oh,
run all
really?
that through there, you're not going to get hardly anything. Pine Valley would be the only one I would suggest other than Nighthawk to dig out. Because Indy used that tactic last season. We saw how well that went.
Yeah, I forgot he's on Rivertown.
Yeah.
There's not anything special I have to do to close up the shed. It just automatically closes up, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you just
It-
leave it there. As long as it's under the roof, you're fine.
It's like some imaginary game physics they got going with it.
It's like basically as long as it's sitting on that concrete pad in the box, it's good.
I need a pressure washer so I can wash some of this shit. My magnetizer is dirty as hell.
There is a game for you called Pressure Washing Simulator.
You know what? There's also a game called Farming Simulator where I can do a lot more than a pressure wash.
That's true too. Ah, you bitch. You fell off.
Hey, unlike some other people around here, excuse me, when I get done doing my day's worth of work, I pull my stuff next to the pressure washer, I clean it before I put it away.
You know, I really
lot
should have had the mod, the dirty riser that looks like the pressure washer, makes everything dirty. Have Ryan put that in there and then change it out when Dapper's offline. He goes to clean it up and he makes everything muddy.
Ooh, shit.
Wow.
Ryan got a kick out of that.
Yeah, I can't bring my work equipment to the pressure washer. It would take too long. And
Don't give Ryan any idea for next season or the next map.
The
Don't do that.
dirterizer.
Just go around to people's maps, you know, and get rid of their pressure washer and
Right, put it in the exact same spot.
Yes. We'll just get rid of this. We'll put the terrorizer down and see what happens.
Yeah. I have hit the spot.
Time to sell, drill.
Time to sell.
Just let's see if they notice that they magically increased, $40,000 or $4,000 in money, and swap it out for free, and let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Should I do tier 2 on Pine Valley or OA? I was thinking Pine Valley hotspot maybe, or not Pine Valley, Rivertown.
What? Did you drill both claims or?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. I mean, Rivertown's probably going to have better concentrations. If you look up against the cliff wall all the way to the left of the map, there's probably a couple of good 400-ounce squares. Go dig those out. I haven't drilled OA, so I don't know what it looks like for hotspots, but last season the best one was like the top.
Oh, that's a
left of the
nasty
map.
dip. 361, that's a nasty dip.
Yeah.
For OA, the best one I'm seeing is 290.
Is that up
I
at the
wouldn't
top
waste
left
my
or?
time.
No, it's in the middle of the dip down.
Yeah, no. Rivertown. Less digging. Because if my calculations are correct, you'd have to find like a really good spot about 300 ounces on OA, and you'd have to dig enough buckets, which would be about 50 minimum on tier 2 to get enough to jump over to Nighthawk.
You also get like another 50 ounces of nuggets from tier 2, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, you get tier 2 nuggets as well. Good chunk of them.
Ooh, back down a little bit.
Which I didn't take into account with all
Fucking
my
useless.
calculations. So I guess those
His
nuggets
fancy
are-
TI-84.
Fuck, I missed them calculators.
It
all
was
the
working
games we
great
put
when I
on.
was using it for parts.
I'm gonna have to get my kid one then.
Drug dealer simulator, whatever the hell the selling the dope and shit was on there.
Yes, somebody was trying to get me to get the supermarket simulator,
Mhm.
and I'm like, "Are you fucking nuts?" They're like, "What are you talking about? It's a great game." I'm like, "You do realize where I work, do you not?"
I play games to escape reality. I don't want to live it.
All
All right, that's it for me for the night. I'm getting off.
All right, good night.
All right, BioClock.
Later.
I'll catch you later.
Later.
Okay, Alright, so I park this in the shed. And you said if I get out of it and then restore it, the buckets stay.
Yes.
All over the floor.
True.
Not me. God damn it, I reset myself and not the fucking truck.
Gotta love it. Bloody Evils, hello.
Fuck. 7 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Restore. How bad is the mess in there?
It's not bad.
Ah, not that bad.
Right.
Clean up on aisle 4.
Right, buckets everywhere.
Fucking bucket right now.
Great clip.
All I can say is the stupid freaking storage shed have better not steal my gas.
Yeah.
You talking about the game's crackhead?
No, I think he sent the fuel tank into storage.
Oh.
The game crackheads are fun.
Frames. Fucking shit.
Yes, I am doing the leaderboard. Right now I'm going to go from Rivertown and we're going to jump over to Nighthawk. Hopefully by the end of the stream. Fingers crossed. I just started the save at the beginning of the stream, so new save. Haven't done anything except for this one save.
What, 5 hours?
Yeah, something like that.
5 hours and 28 minutes and 43 seconds.
Yeah,
I'm counting.
yeah, pretty close. He's lying. Never do leaderboards. Don't tell him that. Jeez. Blow my cover.
Alright, let's see. Go get the fuck dozer. My favorite fucking nemesis.
I thought you love the dozer.
Fuck, I hate the goddamn dozer. I'm good with it and I hate the damn thing.
It's kind of like people always telling me, you're good with cars. Why don't you like working on them? I mean, just because I'm good at it doesn't mean I enjoy doing the fucking things.
Yeah, that's like asking a car mechanic to play Car Mechanic Simulator.
Yeah.
He does.
Yeah, I do. But I enjoy that kind of stuff, but I don't want everybody being like, hey, this is what's wrong with my car. Can you fix it? Well, yeah, it's going to cost you. Well, you can't do it because we're friends? Look, it's going to cost me money, my time, and knowledge to go fix your shit. I'm not doing it for free. Case of beer? No, I don't drink.
Not even if you buy all the parts.
You know,
It's
you
still
want to kick
gonna
me
waste
something.
my time. You're gonna have to compensate me for my time.
You know,
Exactly.
Have you ever heard saying time equals money?
Mm-hmm.
the same
Oh,
thing.
shit.
When you're a business owner, everybody's like, can I get a discount? It's like, how about you support my ass? You know, I'm not rich because I own a business. Like, just because you're friends.
Yeah, you
doesn't
want
mean
You want a
discounts.
discount? Show me when. Let me know when that works at fucking Starbucks and Target and Walmart.
Yeah, you know.
You want a discount? Okay, then. How about a day's worth of work and you can get a discount?
Right? Yeah. Tell you what, while I'm working on your car, you can go around the corner and do the detailing on that customer's car. I'll give you a discount. But yeah, no, it's up to my discretion. If I feel that I want to kick you a discount because I'm feeling nice, sure. But you ask for that shit? Come on. That's a bullshit
Yeah, I
move.
still got. Almost forgot about that thing. I still got to buy a second one of those.
A nuggetator?
Well, besides the Nuggetator, a hog pan.
The
Oh,
fuck?
Oh, yeah. You're going to run hog pans on it, aren't you?
That's wasted gold.
Just, you'll get tired of it. Yeah, most of us don't run hog pans just because the amount of time it takes to clean out hog pans. You could be running more trucks, and that means more gold because the other stuff
Plus another
catches it.
Nuggetator. Another one of those little map shaker things.
Right, but it's just the time that you have to take to pull the 4 mats, 8 mats out, put them in the thing. You could be running another truck through the entire wash plant, and all you're getting is like 10 ounces of gold out of those little mats. You get like 10 ounces out of the mats, and then you get 100 out of your duplex jig bucket. So
I just follow what the stupid book said. That's what I got told to do. Because every time I ask a question, though, what does the book say?
no, I got you. I'm just letting you know if you want to run it, that's fine. So that way you can say you've tried it, and then you can be like, well, let me try it without and see if maybe it's worth it to do it the other way. I'm just letting you know what most of us do is not run those. The payoff is just not worth it over time.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good idea. I ran it my first season or two, and I mean, yeah, I got more gold, but I had to put in more hours. I think my second season, I stopped running them once I owned everything and had the loans paid off.
It's
But
like I toyed with the idea of running them on non-DLC because so much of the gold gets missed in the rest of the process that in theory they should be caught in those.
right.
But everyone's told me that's not how it works. So it's
Well,
tier 5.
I guess I'll find out when I run it.
Yeah, because like tier 5 is so efficient at catching the gold that it would be pointless to run those. But
Hi, Ryan.
Hello.
oh snap, Brian's in the house. Run.
You gotta stop talking about him and his dirt and his road.
I mean, I've had this stream audio on all night, so, you know.
Poor
Spies
Ryan.
Hey,
on
somebody's
us.
gonna keep Rasher's chat in line.
Right,
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I saw what
Ain't
you
us.
did.
Ryan, you should do that just for the shits and bagels.
What's that?
Get the mod for the Dirtizer and go to someone's claim and on the farm sitting waiting to swap it out, put it in the same exact spot.
I mean, it would be yours, because you clean everything every 2 minutes.
Only when I get done
It'll-
using it, I clean it and then put it back in the shed.
I've yet to clean anything on the server.
Mm-hmm. The rain washes it.
Exactly.
McNubbin says he
Okay.
tried to run them and he only got 15 ounces total out of both hog pan mats sets.
Yeah, that's just not worth it to me.
Okay.
You would think that on this side it would be a bigger difference, but
Right. No, I don't mind. We throw it on
Put
there.
away.
I mean, the more mods, the more people bitch, right?
I don't care.
Exactly.
I don't give a fuck.
They don't have to download the mods.
Yeah, they just won't get to play.
Exactly. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that somebody thinks their computer can't handle 20 or the mods are causing his computer to have issues.
I think he finally agreed that it is the map after his last freak out thing.
Well,
Yeah.
I forget with you or Ryan, but you guys pulled up the report, and I think you even took a picture of it. And like, look, the server is only using this little bit of resources. It's not the
Like, I've got it up right now. Like, granted, nobody's on it. Doesn't matter, but we've got 9.17 gigs of mods. That's 36% of our hard drive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're using hardly anything. And RAM's been right around 15%.
Yeah.
Like, it's
the map.
It's the map in those garbage mods.
The only mods that they have that I really, really like is the rock for the deco pack, essentially, where they got the fucking rocks that you can build and make a lot of
I'm
shit.
gonna do some digging once here in a couple of weeks before we get set up. I'm gonna see if there's a way I can pull some of those mods out that work. Don't cause any issues.
Well, there's a decoration pack in the mod hub that adds big ass rocks and bushes and different items for decoration. So
Well,
Yeah,
I like their animal sheds, but
And they
I
have
can
other
live
ones.
without them.
Like there's
Yeah,
stuff on the
I'm
mod
sure I
hub.
can find something similar on the mod hub or on another site.
Billy Alpaca.
yeah. Billy's got some good mods.
Because that 1,000 sheep wool a day, and now with that last mod you put on for me, that automatically sends it to my spinnery.
Mm-hmm.
It's fantastic. I just produce and I sell the clothing, so every day I just get money from selling clothing. Selling clothing.
Yep. No, there's a lot of good stuff. Like I'm gonna throw together my own pack of mods and get them over to Ryan so he can add them. Everybody can do that.
Yeah, I'm already setting a file for that too.
I already know Billy Bob wants. He's happy with anything.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty fucking simple. I want to be able to control how fast I run and use super strength, and then otherwise I pretty much just run normal mods and SGA ones.
This is only 25. Did I get the second one? The power generator?
Ooh, I don't know if we have it, but I would really like, if we go to Canyon, I would really like the stock saver time checker thing.
Yeah.
Other than that, yeah, I really don't give a fuck.
McNubbin says modular pastures, but he doesn't know how well that would work on a server.
Did you guys decide on a map for the next server yet?
No, we have not.
Okay.
I can throw it in the farm sim map vote fucking thing. Set it for like a week or something.
Okay,
It doesn't have
so
to be right now.
the rocker.
Because what were the options? Basically, Hubbard.
Canyon Crossing, Hubbard. There's one other map I need to check out before. See if it's got things we want.
Yeah, I'm not so worried about mining this one.
No, I'm not either.
So,
Alright. So I have the D-Rocker, I have 2 duplex jigs, and the trommel, and the conveyor belt, and the dumping hopper. The other 3 things I've already owned.
Mhm.
Wait, no, I don't own this one. The S box thingy.
right.
You need the ST.
I already
matter
have the
what.
ST.
The S Rock.
I have the ST.
Yeah, it's
I
rocked, yeah.
have the I've got 2 of the
TDJs.
STs and 1 of the STs loose.
Right.
Wait, 2 TDJs and 1 of the other one.
Right.
I already
And
have that.
one S Rock.
Yep.
Yeah, I just bought that because I forgot about that one. So I have everything but the machinery.
Well, you might as well lease or rent the excavator and dump truck while you're there, because that'll be cheaper this time too.
Well, I already own the excavator.
Oh,
And the dump truck. The dump truck and the fell if you need the fell.
You know, I'm ordering that because I'm thinking about just buying the dump truck while it's this cheap. From 60,000, I have $591,000 left.
better to have too much extra money than not enough.
Yep. And I've
70,
got 13,000 now.
76.
1,000 now. That'll be that. And 35K a day with renting everything and workers.
Yeah.
Easy money.
Well, I'm kind of freaking out right now, so yeah.
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 Once you get set up and get your first clean out with your T35, depending on the dirt you're in and how you are, you should get anywhere between 900 and 1,100 ounces
Per mat swap?
per triple mat set.
Triple.
Oh, triple. Yeah.
Yep.
Single mat swaps.
3 to 5.
Yep.
Yeah.
I always run triple.
If I had my workers leveled up, I would.
I skipped all of the last half of season 1 and all of season 2 to do it.
If I had the money, I
Um,
would.
I'm short 1 worker for my wash plant, but it's fine. It's only a conveyor belt hopper worker.
Yeah. Not a big deal. It'll show up
No.
eventually.
But literally, I have more workers that are upper 60s. So,
Well, 400. I said fuck it. I just bought them. For some reason, I prefer owning my vehicles like an idiot.
but the amount of level 10 frickin' hog pan workers I got was ridiculous.
Bad RNG.
It's like I ain't gonna hire you, fool. You can just sit and rot. You're too low.
Okay, now I need, what is it? These grapes. I need what, 6 of them?
If you're doing the miner's grow, you need 3 on each side,
So 6.
Of the grills
and then
the
4
grills.
big things up top.
4 grapes.
Yes.
And the mats are
6 each.
6
Plus-
each.
Plus 6
Times
more.
3.
Swap. So you'll need 24 total.
You're doing double.
But he can only put his
Yeah, he
workers are
just
only
got his
able to do the
TD
one
Yeah.
set.
workers, so.
get this shit inside the truck. Oh, I always have a freaking hell of a time with this piece of shit.
What's that?
The grates disappear inside the
The ground.
ground.
Oh, yeah.
It's a simple thing. Just run up to it and spam E. You'll grab one of them sooner or later. I don't know what caused that to happen. It
There's a bunch of
happened
things.
2 or 3 leaderboards ago.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Yeah, about the same damn time that we started getting the split bucket on DLC for the.
For how many of them are there again?
6.
6.
There's 5. So I'm still missing one more.
How many buckets you sitting on, Billy Bob?
Honestly, none. I'd have to do a reset.
Oh,
My wash
so you
plant.
needed the money.
Yeah. My wash plant's like half full. I got a $2.7 million loan.
Oh,
And,
you just
but
got garbage maps.
Oh yeah, I got my first good one. I got Cass's map finally, so
It's good.
yeah, I'm just
Found it. I had to crouch down and walk slowly to find it.
Yep.
I did the waterfall, the 4 squares there, and now I got the cash. I'm putting in the road, so should be back up and running shortly. Just you know how much fun these fucking roads are to put
So you
in.
said 24 of them?
Yes, 24.
Yes. 24. I got wheels into the top 10
I've seen
for
that.
his first competitive leaderboard in a very long time.
Right? You had another guy that I was helping out the other day. Can't remember his name.
Yeah, Maverick's down there a little ways. He's got just under 700 ounces.
Did he end up taking the advice and taking the slow and steady?
So yeah, I got him to Nighthawk tonight.
Nice.
Hey, that
Got
sounds
about
like me.
370 odd ounces from Rivertown. That got him enough to get Nighthawk with the loan and have 70K in the bank to rent the drill and get some nuggets.
Okay.
Make his daily rent payment.
I wonder
Good.
if I put the shaker thingy, the agitator, that mat cleaner, if it would balance on top of the grates that I have on top of the other grates.
It don't work that way, but you can try.
Transport to get it to the claim.
Yeah.
You can try, but I doubt it will lock into place and stay in there. If you go too high over the truck, like just above the cab height, it's too high and it won't move if you do a fast roll, but you're not doing fast roll, but it will still bounce around and fall off every 50 feet. And there's also, you could use the buggy ass trailers.
Yeah, some people like those.
And you guys run 3 of these?
I do.
I do.
I run 2.
Rusher's the oddball.
But then again,
Well,
I only
him,
use the outside
Cass,
edges of the maps.
Yeah,
Yeah,
him,
too.
Cass, and Face all clean every swap, so I just like to keep digging.
Yep. Change the jig bucket. The 2 bottom jig buckets you have to change, and then I'm just back digging. Oh, it gets full.
I mean, that's basically the reason why I do swap it, or do wash every swap. Because you're already there for the damn buckets anyways.
Everybody's got their own ways.
Hmm. I don't know how Indian casts do what they do, but you know, because like they're running their mats, but they have a set that's already in the nuggetator, and then they have the 2 extras and the mats that are under the grills, and so they have to take one
But
out
they're
of the
using what?
nuggetator.
4 sets?
Yeah,
5?
4. So yeah, instead of 36, they have 48 mats.
Jesus.
Let's see if I hopefully I have everything now.
I mean, that's one way to get your map bucket.
Yeah.
Word map bucket.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I don't know. That's what they do.
That's a little too much if you ask me, but hey. If it works for them, it works for them.
Yeah.
Even on the top 10 over there,
Which one?
either seasonal or max.
Yeah, Indy's on max right now, 8th.
Oh.
And he's 7th on seasonal.
Wow.
Oh, it's working beautifully. It got stuck in. It's like stuck in the legs. I have one grate that's
Nice.
sticking up, and 2 of the legs are on that side, and the other one's on the other side, and it's not moving whatsoever.
Locked into place.
It worked.
Good.
And I'm just going to do the same old trick that you showed me. Pull it in there and reset the truck. So everything just falls.
Right.
Yep.
Get out of the truck, run away a little way so you can actually click on the truck.
Easiest way to empty a truck.
Works
Instead
amazing.
of taking a couple of minutes or a minute to empty the truck, just take the 5 seconds to run 15 feet and hit the reset button.
Yep, I'm going to need more buckets, though. I only have 50.
I would wait till you're on the other claim to get them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to buy
Buckets are cheap.
right now.
Buckets are what, $5 a pop?
Yeah. If you're getting them on sale, they're going to be like $4 a pop, but I don't want to move 100 buckets from one claim to another.
No.
Move them
You're
once.
just better off. You're better off just selling them or just leave them sit there and just buy new ones.
The 50 buckets are probably just going to sit there.
Yeah.
It's like I don't even bother saving buckets when I do a reset. They just get deleted.
Yep, bye-bye buckets.
Faster and cheaper.
Yup.
Time is money on this game.
Oh, wow. It took me till 3 o'clock in the afternoon to get everything done.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get faster at it.
From dawn.
Alright. We are returning things now. I'm going to get the tier 2 set up and start digging on this claim. Get to Nighthawk.
Okay. I'll turn off my trailer.
Ounces.
Oh, I can't turn off specific legend thingies.
What are you trying to turn off?
Turn off the trailer so I can see my damn truck.
No. You can't. Not like Farm Sim.
Mm-mm.
There we go. Just back my truck up a little bit. Wow. Beautiful. Okay, is there anything else I need before I end it for this season?
Don't think so.
You bought all your equipment or rented it?
I rented all my equipment. It's all sitting in the storage. My trailers are inside the building.
Nuggetators, wave table.
Nuggetator, wave table, and the magnesium thing is inside the shed.
Got all your mats and grates and
Yep. Mats and grates are in there.
Should be good then.
Okay.
So make a save called after cleanup, and then I just go to the hotel.
Yep.
That's it.
A hotel. Don't get carried away by the local folk if you stay too long.
Yeah.
After CO weird. Cleanup. Okay, I have one before time skip, another one after cleanup. So, okay. Can I sell my water tower?
No. Once you buy it, it's there.
Yeah, no refund.
Like you can't refund your other claims either.
Right.
Well, once you
Release
That
it
would
out.
make it way too
release them,
fucking easy.
you
It would be
own
too
them,
easy.
but with no rent.
You just don't get charged for it if you clean gold on like Nighthawk. You won't get charged your Pine Valley rent. You only get charged your Nighthawk rent. Whatever claim you're digging dirt on.
Oh, I still gotta go down to what's its face claim, the Rivertown, and go and get those paper thingies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should
I'm
go
not
and do
too
that real.
concerned about it.
1%
I should go and do that
discount.
real quickly.
I'm at the point where money's going to become irrelevant.
Mhm.
Lies. It's
I'm
always
on.
relevant.
I'm on. Yeah,
Well,
I'm on Nighthawk.
I'm after the achievement.
I don't really care. Get a cow skin for a dump truck. No thanks.
Well, it's for everything. Everything gets a cow skin.
Yeah.
Rather have a cow skin than a rusted piece of truck.
I have better skins.
I don't have any.
And
Nighthawk is over that way. I'm trying to remember where Rivertown is without looking at the map. Old Arnold's that way. Oh yeah, but by the hotel, follow the sign. Is it me, or did they put the chests more out in the open now?
Well, the guy that created the chest the way it was hidden, since Pine Valley was the selected map, it was supposed to be a route that you would have to take or follow that would lead you to Pine Valley. So if you follow starting at the hotel and you mess around with the stuff in town and then head back, basically most of it is going to be along the route.
That one doesn't look like it's open. It should be. It is. Alright. Oh, that makes a lot more sense than how they had it all over the place before.
Right, so that's how he set it up. Now, they didn't follow it exactly how he had it set up, but basically the same way.
But why would you go by the lumber mill to go to Pine Valley? I mean, yeah, PV, it's better to go by the blacksmith.
Yeah, it just depends. Most people forget that they're going to Pine Valley and they go to Nighthawk, and then there's the 3 chests down there in Nighthawk, so...
After talking from experience.
Oh yeah, I did it this season.
So you used to go into Nighthawk.
Yep, exactly. I was like, oh, do, and I was like, nope, turn around. I did it twice this season, actually. Before I actually had a Nighthawk unlock.
Wait, isn't there a thing up here past... No, not here. I'm thinking of the other place. Oh, I hate this fucking turn.
Turn sharp.
Turn is that?
Like now.
Okay, off the top of your head, do you know where the papers are in Rivertown?
Not a clue. I don't even remember.
Nah,
I think
couldn't
there's
tell
one
you.
up by the hog pen area. I think maybe
Yeah.
the tent.
That's the outhouse. If you go up past the tent and everything, there's an outhouse up there. It's on the door of the outhouse.
And I don't know where the other ones are.
Yeah, I don't know where the other one is. There's one other, not sure of.
I've never found it. But I've never gone really looking for it.
In the Discord, my Discord, if you go to the help in the pinned messages, there's a link that shows you where every page is on the map. You can just click on which area and it'll show a picture and where to go to get
Yeah.
it. Alright, so we got water set up. We need to go. I need to get fuel, but fucking hell. Whatever. Yeah, we'll take the fuel trailer with.
Don't run out of fuel and take the walk of shame now.
Yeah.
What
Is there a
you
value
do?
to get them? Yes. The value to get them is if you collect the stories. So without getting any of the stories from the claims, but the ones all over the map, you'll get a 13% discount, 1% for each story completed in the store and on fuel. So, which really pays off, especially at the
Early
beginning.
game.
Yeah.
Like, that's how I start. The first 20 minutes or 30 minutes of my leaderboard, I'm collecting chests and I collect the papers. And then when I go and get the lease and all my starting equipment, I have more money to smelt the gold afterwards.
Oh, there's only two in Rivertown? One on the outhouse, the other one is up in the old buildings, upper post left hand side.
There you go.
You'd
Yeah,
have
there's
to
only
look in
two
the
there,
journal.
so. Yeah, so there's chests that you can collect that give you a bonus. So you'll mine more gold at night, less breakdowns on your equipment, faster movement speed, discounts in the shop. Each bar does something different. So,
Use less fuel.
yeah, less fuel usage, all that kind of stuff. But you'll see them glowing. So if you look off to the left here, there's a chest. You open the chest and there's a gold bar. You collect the gold bar and it gives you bonuses. But it's only for leaderboard play. So it'd be a new leaderboard game, and that's a chest that you would collect. So,
How do I get up there?
and
Up where?
he'll figure it out. Trying to get up to the old buildings on
Oh.
Rivertown.
I see the old buildings. I just don't know how to get up where it says.
You gotta find the stairs or a path. I remember getting
Yeah.
it one time, but I never did after that because I really hate this map. But yeah, Hellspawn, if you started a leaderboard and you didn't collect all the things, I do have a video where I found all the chest locations. It shows you how to get them all. The last three you won't be able to get until you get to Pine Valley, if you didn't already have Pine Valley. Yeah, we can drop a link in the chat if you want it. Need to grab that real quick.
Found it.
Very good.
Not that I'm ever gonna use it, but while I'm here, where the hell is this slab of concrete? There it is.
Yeah, no, not a problem, Hellspawn. If you like it and it helps you, hit the like button. It helps other people find it. I'd say share it if you want to share it. So
I didn't.
Hmm.
I got lied to.
uh-oh.
About?
Fast travel.
Huh?
What about it?
You only pay
I was told it
20K
was 20.
once.
I thought it was 20,000. Like I got told it was 20,000 each to unlock it, but I never did.
No, it's
Oh,
only 20,000 the first time.
yep.
The first fast travel point you buy, that's it. All you have to do is go up and unlock the other ones.
Mm-hmm. That's why everybody uses it, 'cause it's like 20 grand and it saves you a shit ton of time driving to and from blacksmith and it.
Okay,
And
yeah,
it's
that I got told it was 20,000 per, so I never did
No.
unlock it because
Screw that.
It used to be. It used to be 200,000
I remember
to
that.
buy fast travel,
And I didn't
but they
get
dropped it
then.
to 20K, which is absolutely amazing. Everybody loved that one, and that was the old dev team who actually listened to the community and did something productive for once.
oh god damn it. Come on.
It's a bloody miracle.
right.
I just frigging
What, the old way? The 200K per?
Yep.
It was,
No, it was only one, but the cost was $200,000
yeah, that's why I
to
never
just
got
get
fast
fast
travel.
travel unlocked. Yeah, neither did I.
Yeah.
But no, it's only 20,000 for one. Then you have the rest of the save.
okay. That's one of the biggest reasons why I never unlocked it.
I don't know whoever told you that. They need to reevaluate their thinking there and figure out how to play the game with fast travel.
Maybe it was the way they explained it and I misunderstood it.
Like, why do you think everybody unlocks fast travel day one?
Yeah.
It's pretty helpful. I haven't done it yet on this one because I'm trying to make sure I actually have enough to get over.
Yeah.
So, because it's more about getting there day one as fast as possible versus having the ability to fast travel. You can get that anytime.
But now I'm lost on the campsite.
Oh man,
You're lost at the campsite?
took a wrong
I'm
turn.
in a part of the map that I have no clue where I am.
Yeah, just keep
Oh.
following the road. You'll be safe. You'll eventually come out.
Sooner or later.
Yeah, that's where the little thing was on top of the silo type thing by all these buildings.
Yeah.
If I follow this should bring me out. Nope. By Beaver Lake or some huge lake. Where am I? The Arctic Lake, heading over towards Rivertown. Nope, not Rivertown. I'm going up towards down Rivertown.
Yeah, you'll pop out. behind town, basically.
I'm still have that little butterfly feeling in my stomach.
Nervous.
Yes.
Excited.
Because you took the loan?
Not yet.
Oh.
Getting all
And
prepared.
I'm not going to even need to take the full loan.
Always take the full loan.
Hold on.
Yeah, it'll be worth it to
Unless
take
you
it.
only need like $600 to get a gold bar smelted.
Yeah. As much as you hate loans, you're
They're
better off
helpful.
taking it.
I have 400,000. So you want me to take the $600,000 loan?
Yes.
Yep,
Take
max out the days. That gives you extra time and less stress to get everything up and running.
Make sure you do the 12 months
24.
or 24. Sorry, yeah,
You're good.
12, 24.
Hello, Bulinful.
Then you got nice small payments.
You know what? I'm just gonna, while I'm here, I'm gonna make sure I got all the equipment.
Bulinful is in the chat. She says, hello, Ryan. Hello, Billy Bob.
Hello.
Transport. Okay, so I've got the big excavator, the 2 TDJ sluice boxes, big full paint, big power generator, ST sluice box, a trommel, 2 duplex jigs, a D-rocker, a conveyor belt hopper, S-rock sluice box, a dump truck, and a front end loader.
Sounds about
Sounds
right.
about right. Yeah.
Just make sure you have enough slots unlocked. Vehicle slots.
Yeah. You need 3.
You can usually look at the top right below where you're trying to send them. And yeah. Your oldest.
$400,000, and I'm going to bed. Alright, I should have everything I need.
Your oldest got summoned for federal jury duty today. Ooh.
Yep, she's a fed.
Totally a fed.
Might as well fill up my gas tank while I'm passing this place. No use leaving an almost empty gas tank going into winter, you know? Or permafrost.
Right.
I don't know. I have seen some of the random events where somebody will sneak on your claim and siphon your gas out of your pickup.
I've never had it, but I've heard about it.
I've never had it either, but I've seen it. And I've also seen the one where somehow they sneak onto your claim and steal your gold.
The fuck?
I had
I'd
him
like
steal the gas out of my
Okay.
truck.
Okay.
It's gotta be like a hard mode thing.
It's normal.
It was on a
mode.
leaderboard save.
It's normal mode.
Fuck.
Bailiff.
Alright, so I
But I
go,
think the odds of us stealing the gold one are really, really rare. Which
Bailiff,
makes
what is
sense.
pee-pee?
somebody wants to work for me. Okay, alright. So I
Yeah, you
gathered a total of 1,021 ounces the first season. I processed a total of 8,770 yards of dirt. I gathered 11,000 magnesium. I have no gold to dirt ratio. Gold to real-time ratio was 34 ounces an hour.
Yeah, so real life, it's how much you were digging.
Work salaries 10 grand. I earned $123,000. Only used 1,725 gallons, and I've
Jesus
driven
Christ,
53 miles.
Fuck, you trying to give me a goddamn heart attack?
Yes.
As always.
Somebody is.
Boodlin' fool.
Oh, that was McNubbin.
Oh,
Oh,
McNubbin.
yeah, that was McNubbin. McNubbin's trying to give Billy Bob a heart attack.
Blame it on the Fed.
Yeah. Always blame it on the Fed.
Yeah.
No, but they should have at least have you like donate money to get that road fixed between the hotel and town.
Been never fixed. Been that way since day one.
7 years.
Been that way
I've
for
not fixed
7
it.
years.
Well, I'm just saying, some way, for you to spend your money.
And same with
Give
the
it to
other
them to
bridge
fix the
going
damn road.
to. Yeah, look at the other bridge going from the blacksmith.
Yeah.
They've been that way for 7 years too.
Right?
Okay.
DOT sucks. Let me check out these roads. I'm trapped
They
in
do
the
a couple
Haynes.
inches a year. They do about 5 inches and they go home for the year.
Shit.
Okay, so I go over here, go there, take a loan, take out the max loan.
Max
Okay.
loan, max months.
$140,800. 24 months. Take out loan.
Because you can't dig day one.
Mm-mm.
So
Sir,
just set up your
this
wash
is
plant.
Alaska. This is Alaska. The
Bears
bears
are
are
in
in charge.
Nighthawk parcel.
I mean, he's not
Okay.
wrong.
$1 million. I'm looking at it because long time before I'll see it again. Okay, please.
Did you screenshot it?
Okay, I now have $239,000 left.
Yeah.
What's your daily payment on your loan?
60,000.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you
that's-
got like
You got a couple
Reading.
days.
Plus my machinery, so
Go get you a drill and send it over. So rent that.
okay, I need to please. Hold on, not hold on, Nighthawk. How many machines? Max machines I've got to upgrade. Confirm.
Catch you later, balloon.
How many machines do I need?
3.
Well, technically you only need 2 on a claim at a time.
Yeah.
He plans on pretty much just running the fell with the dump truck the entire time, but yeah.
Well,
can
well
play
I would
music
like
on.
to run this a dump truck and a front end loader.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, fell.
I'm still not used to that word. I'm sorry.
It's okay. The front end loader, fell, F-E-L.
Dan's favorite thing in the whole wide world.
Yeah, Dan loves that
Alright,
thing.
so I need to rent a drill.
So you need a minimum of 2 over there, and then just play
Yeah.
musical equipments.
Okay, Nighthawk storage. I need the big fuel tank shipped over. I need the drilling machine shipped over. And that's all I need to begin with, right?
Yeah, for now. Just get drilling, get it done ASAP.
The rest of the stuff I can just wait. Now, I wondered who decided to join me with all my things inside of the storage. Don't they have to be on the claim?
No,
Wait.
just have to own them.
Yeah, you just have to own them. That's it.
Alright.
Limited time offer of pistons for sale. 18% off.
Hot
Fuck,
dog.
buy 10 of them.
For no shit.
I got the blacksmith, I got the one by the store, and the one by the hotel. Is there another fast point I'm missing?
Fuel.
Well, yeah, there's the fuel, blacksmith.
Fuel. Yeah.
Is there one over by the factory where you dump the magnetite?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
if you really want it.
Since I'm over this way anyway, by the blacksmith, I might as well go and grab it. Isn't it? Yeah. I might as well unlock them while I'm out and about, you know?
Yeah, I guess so. If you have to, might as well unlock them.
Let's travel there. Get out.
It's one by the fuel, he said, and that's it. Alright. Wait. That's about 142,000? What happened?
You had to unlock a slot, cost 20,000.
Oh yeah, I unlocked the slots to put the machinery. That's
Why do I always
Yep, don't panic.
just keep digging? Just keep digging.
I gotta get some more buckets. I gotta go get an excavator. I gotta get it over here. I gotta start digging.
You really got to get moving.
Yeah. I mean, I'm basically set up for tier 2 now. I got my buckets.
And it's even at, oh, I got the achievement. I ended a season.
So happy about that.
I now made it further than I have ever made it inside this game.
Yeah. You're faster than me. I still haven't ended my season yet, so you're ahead of me this season.
You're also ahead of me in gold in this season.
That's besides the point, you know. But now that you are on the claim, as soon as you get your plant set up and start running, like, you should start seeing really high amounts of gold increases and jumps.
Yeah.
Like, if you did a triple mat swap with it, you would double the amount you have right now. So run 15 trucks through the plant and you double your amount. Yeah, I need to grab a couple more buckets.
How many's a couple? Let's be real here. Is
Well,
it like 2, or is it going to be another 30?
no. Like, I need 28 buckets to get to the next claim is what I figured. So if I got 24 buckets now. I grab another 4, that's 28, but I could grab 30 just to be safe. So 6 buckets.
Now, Nighthawk was like my first claim that I've ever dug on.
Yeah.
So it's like I know how to get there, like really without looking at the map.
No, it's not full on those entire. You can just shove that up your ass. It was literally at 50%. Not full. Try again.
Yeah, not full. Not a fed.
Exactly.
You know, it's like a ritual every time I come to Nighthawk for the first time. I have to scare the crap out of myself.
How'd you do that?
It's like on the outhouse on the way in.
Yeah, I didn't know it did that until this season.
Really?
Yeah, I've never clicked on the damn thing.
Oh, well,
Oh,
that's
there's like
fair.
3 chests on the right up here by Nighthawk.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Alright. Back to the first claim I've ever worked on.
Best claim.
Best claim ever.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. It wasn't the best claim for your 4 leaderboard seasons.
Yeah, wasn't it Pine? It was the best.
Mine was the best.
And this might be the last season that it is the best claim.
Yeah.
Because if DLC drops next season, that means new claim, new area. It might not be the best anymore.
New equipment.
Right? New
More
equipment.
ways to spend our money.
Yeah, before I even move this damn drill, I am filling it up.
That'd be smart.
Which is why I transferred the fuel tank over here.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why, like, I'm already strategizing in my head, like, how fast can I get off of Nighthawk? What's going to be the fastest way to get off of Nighthawk?
Even though we don't know anything about it yet.
Right. So it's like, okay, am I going to drill and just go and get tier 5 and start running ASAP? Do I just get tier 2s and start digging the waterfall? Like, what do?
Okay, the guy that I got over permafrost was the Hogpan sluice box guy.
Nice, you got a bunch of those now.
Alright. Time to grill.
God, I love the frame drop when you're driving through Rivertown. Jesus.
Isn't it just wonderful?
Oh yeah.
No, it's
The frame drop.
The
driving
frame
through
drop in
Rivertown.
Rivertown.
oh. Right when you come in by the rocks.
Yeah, all the fucking bumpity bumps as you're driving by the shed.
Oh. I wonder why the fuck that is.
I don't know. Everything about Rivertown sucks.
You only need about 4,400 ounces to get speed.
Phrase is awake.
Billy Bob got it first, and he's not looking back.
Nah.
It'll get real scary once I get this road built and done.
It's like I figured. Like, Billy Bob's probably going to be first, mostly a leaderboard.
Yep, McNubbin, I'm redoing the entire thing. I managed to finish the challenge, basically. It took about 13 hours to get from here to over there, but I'm testing an alternate way to do it. That
And he's punishing himself more.
But I mean, it could shave time off if I'm able to get there before I end the stream, which is 12 hours. That's the max I'm going to run. Then this will be the new fastest way for me to get off of Rivertown and get to there. So 13
Yeah,
hours
it depends
is my
on
PB.
if I get burnt out or not, right?
Yeah. I mean, really, today it looks like it's just you and I putting numbers in. Big numbers. Nobody else has really moved besides us two.
No.
I moved.
I think 10th place moved like 100 fucking ounces from what it
Yeah,
was
Wheels
tonight.
put in a couple hundred ounces tonight.
McNubbin
I
gonna
think he
spend
put
all
in close to
leaderboards.
500.
Right,
I
I'm
went
gonna.
from like 300 to like 1,000.
Yeah, but you're not on the board yet.
Yeah, he is. Check
No, he's
the bottom of the board. I should be, or he should be.
I got
No,
kicked away.
Wheels
Oh,
has both. Yeah, Wheels knocked him out. Wheels has
okay.
both 10th.
Yeah, but McNubbin, I'm going to be really good at starting on Rivertown. So when we get Rivertown next time, bye guys.
Gonna be
Cracker's
fucking
favorite
Nighthawk.
claim.
Yeah, I'll be there.
And then it'll go to the new claim
Oh,
start.
Yeah, yeah. And then if you're not on DLC, be old fucking Arnold.
Mhm. How's that gonna fucking work with the leaderboard starts?
I don't know.
Because that's gonna be all fucking out of whack.
I think they'll
Right,
probably give
like-
us the map, just like they gave us the mini wash plant as a DLC.
We just won't have the machines.
Yeah, we wouldn't have access to the machines, but we'd have access to the claim.
If that claim is that fucking big, it'd be a bitch to try to use the small shit on.
I mean,
Yeah,
you have to have the Franks. But you're on non-DLC, you won't have access to those.
you know what? I'm a glutton for punishment. I'll fucking clean the
Yes,
fuckers
you
out.
are.
Just watch me.
Like, hold my beer. Let me do this.
Right?
I'll see you guys in about a month.
I'm cooking. Get there ASAP on non-DLC. Put up huge non-DLC numbers.
Hit 1 million on non-DLC. Get a nice interview with the devs.
Fuck that.
Well, we don't know how rich it is.
I'm shooting for 300k over here. Somebody wants to come and fucking try to get beyond that, more fucking power to them.
I don't know what I'm honestly going for. Like, I'm mainly just digging. Like, but I'm putting good numbers. It's been so far the best start I've had. This is better than the Nighthawk start from a couple leaderboards ago.
Right. Good morning, Phrase. How you feeling?
How's he doing mentally?
He checked in with Face yesterday. He said he's doing good mentally still. Doing some smelting. Yeah. Get some gold built up.
Alright, 87% full magnetite trailer.
Nice.
That's from 3 cleanouts. 3 triple mat sets.
Right.
Don't take long on Nighthawk to
No.
build that fucking trailer.
Average 3 buckets of 3 full buckets of triple mat set.
Yeah. I don't blame her, Oliver.
Alright, magnetite is worthless to me now.
Just catch.
24 buckets. Which is a very interesting number, you know that?
Yeah, it's 10% every bucket.
Well, 24 buckets is $1 million, but 24 reversed is 42.
Fuck you, Rasher.
Oh, shit.
I think you got a hard on for that guy.
I just think it's great that, you know, that's what's going on, and there's so many 42s in the game.
Fuck.
If you drive the pickup truck downhill with it floored, it maxes out at 42.
You have got to be the only fucker that's tried that.
Tried what?
Drive the truck as fast as possible downhill.
Like, I don't even look at the speedometer. It's like, whatever.
I'm
Like,
more
if I-
worried about what am I going to run into.
Exactly.
What's the worst that's going to happen? The truck's going to blow up? What else is new? I could be
Like,
doing
I usually
5.
just get half. You're
5
gonna hit
miles an
something.
hour. Yeah, 5 miles an hour. Brush a bush and the damn thing eats you.
They left that bush there on purpose. They made it just invisible.
Right? It's invisible bush. You just go by it, didn't even fucking touch anything. Truck just starts shaking like crazy. Blows out my tires. Thanks
You
for
lose your
that.
hood.
Right. Face was saying that the truck glitched so bad that he was driving with the door open because the door wouldn't
Well, I've
close
had
on the
that happen.
truck. Yeah.
You know, just needed some more air.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, air conditioner quit.
Right.
Exactly.
And Ty was amused by the fact that the trailer, when you would put the thing up, it would connect and the thing would be down, so then he couldn't drive. And then when he disconnected it, it would not disconnect correctly. Quick save, quick reload, Ty.
That's basically the answer to half the crap that happens in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised you hit 42 and didn't die. Right? Oh, yeah.
Alright, 2.6 million. I have money in the bank.
Is Richie Rich over there?
Well, just think
Well,
about it.
Season 3.
What's the cost of Nighthawk?
2.4.
And if you flip
2.4.
those,
Oh, Jesus.
42.
He does it just to fucking irritate us too. Like that's the worst.
Oh,
part.
yeah.
Because he
100%.
knows he's gonna fucking get under our skin with that. It's that guy fucking drives us all nuts.
That's great. The answer to everything.
42?
Yep.
Oh, not you too.
Well, yes, me too. I hate and love at the same time when someone asks me, can I ask you a question? Because when someone asks me if I can ask you a question, I go 42 blue at nighttime in Albuquerque.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
And they're like, what? The answer to your question. I didn't even ask. Yes, you did. You asked if I can ask you a question, and the answer is 42 blue at nighttime in Albuquerque.
Hellspawn says
Jesus.
always blue.
What's that?
Hellspawn said always blue.
Oh, it's blue.
Yeah.
And so someone asked me why I say that. I'm like, well, 42, the answer to everything. Blue, because I was always stuck seeing blue growing up. Nighttime, because I'm a night owl. And Albuquerque, because Bugs Bunny always makes the wrong turn in Albuquerque.
Workers need to freaking hurry up and level up.
You really want to annoy someone? You say, I don't know. Are you able to? Can I ask you a question? I don't know. Are you able to?
You just
Can I
did.
go to the bathroom? I don't know. Can you?
Well, I'm up here. I should probably buy some buckets.
Tell you what I can do. I could break a fucking leg if you don't let me out the fucking classroom.
Well, you know.
If a girl ever asks me, no, I'm not being sexual harassment. I'm like, you want me to hold your hand while you do it too?
Right.
I'll help wipe.
Oh Jesus. Yep. HR. Fuck, did you do this time? No, don't even tell me.
No. That's why Billy Bob has to run his own business. He wouldn't have a folder or a file folder, it'd just be a file cabinet.
Damn right.
Right. Let me get your folder. No. It's the whole cabinet. What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta look through that whole cabinet, not just the one folder.
Yeah, I have my own
The other
cabinet.
cabinet's just of all the other people.
Right.
Okay, folder. Okay, what day? I got a folder per day.
You want Monday's folder, Tuesday's folder?
Last Monday's folder.
Right. HR just calls Billy Bob down just to hear what the hell he said because it's hilarious.
or better yet, he gets called down. Piece of paper. Okay, what did you do today?
Mm-hmm.
I just told her it costs a lot of money to look that cheap.
HR departments were developed because of Billy Bob. They wrote the book on Billy Bob.
I hate my HR manager.
I think we all hate the HR managers.
Oh no, I used to love the last HR manager we had. Frigging when I got forced demoted because of the knife in the back.
Yeah.
The managers were trying to give me a pay cut with a step down.
Right.
And the HR manager at the time said, no, he's been here X amount of money. He was making X amount before the transfer up, he's getting X amount. He's getting that back plus, a year and a half, 2 years worth of, increase, of pay increase.
Back pay, yep.
It wasn't back pay. You know how when every year we get like a 1 or 2% increase.
Mm-hmm.
So they took what I was making before I stepped up, added the 2 increases on top of it, and saying, no, this is what he's making, stepping down. And they got really pissed off about it, really upset because I only lost a quarter.
Yeah. That'll teach them.
But they were trying to get me to move down to like what a new hire makes. Like, no.
Oh, fuck would you do that?
I still only make like 5 cents over what a new hire makes now.
Yeah, but still, anything over their entry is better than nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I'll lose it the next time they decide to raise minimum wage up, which they're talking about. I make what, $15.75? I've been there for a few years. New hire makes $15.50.
What country are you in again?
Same one as you.
Oh, what state are you in?
South Carolina.
Oh, that would explain it. I was gonna say they're fucking starting overnight staff here like $19.75 to $20 an hour, depending upon what job you're doing.
Oh no. That's Walmart did that.
Yeah.
The state $7.75.
Oh, you're talking about them raising the state minimum wage. Yeah.
No, the company raised their minimum wage.
Oh.
The state's only $7.75. Walmart hires third shift at $15.50, and first shift gets $14. Day shift.
Fuck, I
All
can
right.
tell you they make more than that here.
You have a good night, McNubbin. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night. But Walmart's talking about raising the minimum wage up to, I think, like what, 18? I haven't decided yet. It was just something that was in the system, like $17, $18, something like that.
Yeah.
And if they do, I will be making as much as a new hire.
Jesus.
Because that will bring my base pay over what I'm making now, and I don't get, 12 years of retroactive pay.
Right, the raise.
Yeah, which is bullshit.
Need to get on with
The
Lowe's.
The only thing that keeps my insanity in check when they do that, I have to keep telling myself 25 days, 25 days, 25 days, 25 days.
Huh?
I get 25 days a year vacation.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's a big thing.
The only benefit I have over them, is the 25 days a year that I get paid off.
That's huge. Well, you're counting holidays and everything, I'm assuming, with that 25 days.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like one of the years, one of the people at work was complaining about the last holiday we just had, the 4th of July. Like, how come we didn't get holiday pay? It's on your check. It's your PTO. No, that's my vacation time. I'm like,
Yeah,
you've
I
been here
am.
how I'm like, you've been here how long? 6 months? Yeah, and you get 4 days a year of vacation or PTO. Do you know what those 4 days of your PTO actually are? No, they're
Holiday.
the holidays.
Yep.
Well, that's stupid. Why don't they pay for the holiday? Because so many people who work here, this company has more employees than the U.S. military, and the majority of them wants to use their holiday pay when they want to.
Mm-hmm.
Not everyone celebrates the same holidays.
Yeah.
They were like all really upset and bones about it. I'm like, it is what it is. If you don't like it, the door's right over there.
Yeah, they're not going to change the policy just for you.
They changed the policy for everyone else.
Yeah.
Because the
Everybody.
majority of the people kept saying, I'm getting sick of, because we would have to go in. It's just like, and we would fix our taxes. It's like on the days that we have holidays or days that when we had bonuses, that the bonuses came in, everyone would go file into HR, go onto the computer and say, okay, for this week, I have 10 kids.
Well,
And then once that week was over, they would go back up. Nope, I gave them back. I gave them back. Yeah, I adopted 10 kids for a week. I gave them back.
well, I mean,
I said, well, that's going to catch up with the amount of money that you put in. No, what's going to catch up to me is that extra money that you're going to take out, especially the people who are right on the borderline of the tax bracket.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, the amount of money that I'm going to get, I'm going to lose it all in taxes, plus some more because I hit a new tax bracket.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's fucking sad, ain't it? Excuse me.
Now that my car's paid off, I've been forgetting to do it, but I got to go back in and claim 0.
There you go.
I used to, back when things were more affordable.
Yeah.
I used to claim 0, and I also used to tell the state to take out an extra $25 and tell the federal government to take out like an extra $25 per paycheck.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of the year, I would have like a $4,000 or $5,000 freaking tax return.
That'd be nice. You listen, Oliver. I do not know why I'm fucking doing this way, but whatever.
Yeah, no problem, Ryan.
Huh?
Oh, Ryan hopped out. He's hanging in the chat for the night.
Oh.
Into the voice
Have a
chat.
good night, Ryan.
Or into the not voice chat.
And when you look up and you look down, what are those dark spots?
Whereabouts?
Well, right there, you have the square, dark square there, dark square there.
Oh, the
On
two,
your screen?
the like pile of squares next to my plant.
Yeah, there's like those right there.
Yeah. When I was hauling the excavator back over, a couple of dirt things fell out of the bucket and they landed there.
Ah.
So they're like little piles of dirt. A little
Cool.
dirt ball.
All right.
Oh.
Because I start moving the bucket before it's completely empty to go get the next bite.
You cocksucker.
Well, if this works out, I can build a road right here to 70, 69, 68, and 367.
Well, make sure you're checking the gold depth reading.
Coffee. I need
Yeah, I keep
coffee.
forgetting. Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
3.5 meters. 3 meters.
Yeah, that's a lot of
5.
bulldozing.
0.6 meter.
Jesus. Talking about your overburden?
Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ, Oliver.
Yeah, I haven't gotten it. I must have already hit my max because I'm on my 3rd row of drilling and I haven't gotten a single ounce of gold, so.
Yeah, sounds like you probably maxed it out.
Fucking phrase.
You pop over and mess with it.
Yeah, fucking screamer. God damn it, you son of a bitch.
Oh, you are streaming. I didn't realize you were streaming.
Oh, that's all good. You're good. I just turned it on.
You get guests, people show up, you got Oliver and Phrase over there.
I think that's probably the stupidest fucking idea I've ever had with opening up my claim, but whatever.
What'd you do?
It's non-DLC. Nobody fucking cares over here. I'm using the dozer.
Oh.
I think I was like 6 squares back, and I took and dozed it up to the edge of where I'm gonna dig and leveled it off and then fucking ramped it down towards it. And I'm like, you know, it ain't deep enough yet. Oh, you cocklick. Come on, fucker.
If I could do Ty's method more reliable, it would drilling this field be so much faster.
Hawk to us, spit on that thing.
Getting the 4 squares at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, just take some practice.
Rasher, what's that saying you got about Nighthawk to something?
Yeah. Gotta get to Nighthawk to get on that claim.
I don't know how the fuck this is gonna work, but I'll figure it out eventually, maybe.
Turn that into a soundbite. Just make it a meme. Share it in the Discord. I'm sure the gold mining simulator devs would get a kick out of it. Nighthawk 2, get on that claim.
How's Lyle and Boulin full?
Is there a hotkey to open up the gold mount?
I don't think so. Did I turn my chat overlay off from... Oh, yeah, I did. So that way, if I'm going to turn this one into a video, I don't have the message at the top. Belinful's not in my chat. She's hanging at Billy Bob's.
She's not in here.
No?
No, I was asking because I thought she was still in your chat.
Oh, no, she had a phone call. She left a while ago.
Oh. Fucking save spikes. It always picks the best fucking time too, don't it?
Yeah. Reminds me I should probably save. I haven't saved in a long time. Yeah, I just figured that if I'm doing a how-to video that the footage looks clear, doesn't have that at the top, so tomorrow we'll go back to our regularly scheduled chat at the top of the screen. Holy crap, 64 million. You're gonna dig on non-DLC tomorrow? Hopefully. Hopefully I'll go start putting in some deals. I have to at least get what I want dug. I think I have 9 squares to dig. And then decide if I'm going to do a reset and then buy the map, or buy the claim, or buy the claim and then do the reset after I finish digging the squares I got. I gotta catch up. Yeah, I know. You guys are leaving me way behind.
You got plenty of time to catch up. I'll probably end up playing Valheim at least 3 or 4 of the fucking days this leaderboard.
Yeah, no big deal. Once you get your 300, you're done. Spend the last week doing what you want to do.
Yeah, that's if I push long enough to get it. I haven't even started really pushing yet, just fucking around.
That's all
I mean,
I do. Fucking around with you guys.
I'm taking like an extra hour and a half to put in a fucking bedrock road just so I can try to use the dozer for it.
Without you guys, there's really nothing for me to do on the farming game.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that's what happened. I figured was gonna happen. Is everybody's like, yeah, we're out. We're gonna go do what we're gonna do.
I still wonder how much that freaking crop is going to be worth, though.
Gotta get on there to
What's
make the time pass. He's got like a crap ton of fields, so.
He's got what now?
Crap ton of fields of cotton planted.
Oh fuck.
You know those 2 big fields I made?
Yeah.
They're cotton.
Oh Jesus Christ, you're a glutton for punishment.
The original field of cotton is still cotton. And you know those 4 small fields that were on that one property near the train station?
Yeah.
Well, the NPC put cotton on it. Had 1 line, the other one was plowed, so I'm like, okay, fuck it. Bye. And I seeded the other 2 with cotton.
Jesus Christ.
It was like pimp my
I wonder
ride.
if I went bankrupt on there yet.
No, I doubt it.
Okay, these are about 4 meters down.
But yeah, it was like pimp my
You're gonna
ride.
get real friendly with that dozer.
if you want to get to that gold, yeah. I mean, that's quite a bit of dirt to be moving.
One, two, three more trips up and down that way. And I haven't even checked the neck out, so.
Yeah, server pauses when no one's on it. Yeah, so not bankrupt yet. No one's been on since leaderboard started. Figured Tud would have messed around with it, but I guess not.
Oh, so I can't do anything. It's time to advance that thing. Well, he hasn't said anything in chat, so.
No, he made a comment in, I think, general chat, but nothing to do with, like, farm sim stuff.
It's gotta be getting down there.
Yeah, I already own Farm Sim 25. I just can't play it yet.
Oh, yeah.
I think Indy posted some. He's heartbroken. Poor guy. So, he's been waiting for Prison Architect to come out. Prison Architect 2 or whatever.
I am too.
He pre-purchased it. And it's supposed to come out in May, I believe. Yeah. And they postponed it. So it's supposed to come out in September, I think. And he got a message and a refund saying that they had to postpone it again, so they're refunding everybody their money until it's closer to release.
Damn.
So I don't know if
Well,
got that.
I want to say that's good on the devs.
Right.
Or the company, because normally they'll be like, okay, we're postponing it, but we're keeping your money.
Right. So yeah,
we need it to help develop the game.
Because he was bummed out about it. And I'm like, what? So I started reading the message, and yeah, so they had refunds for everybody since they pushed it out. So.
You know, when I saw the trailer for it, I'm like, all right, yeah, this is going to be really good. You know, but something told me, like, but I'm going to wait.
Yeah, but I think he was planning a lot of content with it, because he was planning on content with it in May, and that didn't happen, because that's when leaderboards are out. September, he was supposed to be doing some content with it, because no leaderboards, and so...
Yeah, it sucks that they postponed it for him like that, but I mean, what do you do?
Yeah.
I got all upset about a game similar to that, like what's going to come out. And it was just a remaster of a game that came out eons ago for the PlayStation.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, it's gonna be out in December. Like, all right, yay. December comes. First week, nothing. Second week, nothing. Third week, nothing. Fourth week. You look at the page and it was like, time to be announced.
Oh.
Like even the month of December, it was said it was going to be out, December 2023. And like the last week, it was like, time to be announced. So like once a week, I go into my wish list, go down to it, and I'm looking at the game, and I'm like, date yet? Nope.
Yeah, wonder what happened. Something up with the company, or...
No clue. I can't find any news about it, which is freaking sucky.
Right, right. You would think somebody would have some kind of inside scoop.
And it's not just one game; it's two games. You know, it's like a dual pack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're remastering game 1 and game 2. It's the name of the game is called Chicoded.
Doesn't ring a bell.
It's a tactitional RPG where your movements where your characters are around the map matter. So you gotta have to use tactics to win.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever heard of Emblem of Fire?
Oh, what?
Have you ever heard the game of Emblem of Fire?
Yes.
Uh-uh.
It's similar to that, you know, tactician-wise, but you have over 100 recruitable characters.
Huh.
The game I liked for the PlayStation was called Ogre Battle, or Ogre Tactic stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I liked that game.
So it's similar to that also, but
Right.
but with this game, there's about 108 usually characters that you can recruit inside the game, and 90% of them are missable. Like there's in the first game, you have a battle that takes place, and then there's a short brief between battles, between the second half of the battle and the first half of the battle, where you run around the fortress to restock up before the beginning of the second battle. At that point in time, if you do not go out in the world and go to a specific spot, you lose the chance of recruiting 2 characters. The only time in the game that you can recruit them is in between these 2 battles that are supposed to be back to back.
Right.
And it's a guy and his subordinate. You know, they both join, so it's a 2-for-1, but still. That's how miserable some of these things are. Some of these people.
Right.
And then there's the usual, you know, you have to do this quest and talk to this person and give them this answer. And then you go here at this time to recruit this person. Type shit too. But no, there's a nest load of characters. And the game is so fun. The story is interesting.
Now, I remember playing Ogre Battle. I enjoyed it, but it sounds like something similar, you know, recruitable characters and creating like little armies, battles, moving through different regions and all that.
And when it comes to like the battles too, these characters also have, you know, they actually become the generals or army leaders of your army.
Right.
So they do have generic NPCs beneath them fighting battles, but yeah. Like I played up until like 4 or 5.
Yeah.
I played up until the one that came out on 3. I don't know if one came out on PlayStation 4 that I missed.
Right. I played PlayStation 1 a little bit. I missed those games. And then PlayStation 2, the only reason I played PS2 was Guitar Hero and Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my god. I see Kingdom Hearts on the PC now, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, no, I can't.
Can't go back and do that again.
Well, one, getting through the Coliseum was a bitch. Beating the Coliseum, actually
Yeah.
beating it, was a bitch and a half.
Oh yeah.
Two, I remember all the freaking times I went to work on like an hour's of sleep
Right.
because of that
Miserable.
fucking game.
Yeah. Yeah. I had more fun messing with the stupid gummy ships than I did actually going through using keyblades or anything.
Same here. Like I personally didn't even beat the Coliseum. My friend did. He came over one week, you know, for a week, and we were just messing around with the game, whatever. We would toss it back and forth, and he would be up while I'm at work. He would be up while I was at work, messing around with the fucking Coliseum.
Right.
And then, you know, after I got home and I ate or whatever, he would be asleep while I was awake. And then I would be messing on the freaking Coliseum.
It was your shift.
My shift, yeah. And when it was time for me to go to bed, like when I was at work or sleeping, it was his shift.
Right, right.
Yeah, and even with that, I only slept about 3 hours at most.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a terrible game, but yeah, it suck you into it very easily.
But doing the battles against the Nightmare or Black people or whatever they were called.
The Heartless.
The Heartless, there
Don't
we go.
call them black people. Come on now.
Okay, black thing. Sorry.
Doing battle against the black people. Yes, the Heartlesses.
The Heartless. Yeah, the black blob thingies. Yeah, the Heartless. So how are you, YouTube? Or and Twitch?
Yeah. We've said worse, I'm sure.
Anyway, those battles were nothing to get through. It was the named people.
Right.
Like, the battle at Sephiroth.
Sephiroth was
Took
terrible. Fuck that.
Sephiroth took us like 4 days to get past him.
Right. Back when games were actually made to be hard.
4 days it took us to get past it. And might I add you, I think that Kingdom Hearts is the game one of the games I have only ever 100% completed.
Right. There's very few games I've
And
actually
that was back
completed.
before, you know, like trophies. Yeah.
Right, finding all the Mickey heads or whatever hidden in the shit.
Back when games were just to be played and have fun, no competition or anything like that.
Right.
Good old days. You know, I love when a youngin complains about video games to me. Because I'm old enough, all right, where my first gaming system was the Atari computer.
Yeah.
You know what I had? I had to spend like 2-3 hours programming the game on the computer. I would have a book of the game I want to play. I would spend 2-3 hours programming the game to play it for like 30 minutes, and then I had to go.
Right.
And they're like, what? Yeah, 2 to 3 hours to program the game. Not even playing it, typing out the code.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, couldn't you just save it? The hard drives were my thing back then.
Yeah, no, didn't do that.
It all ran off a DOS shortcode.
Mm-hmm.
And if you got one thing wrong, you had to start all fucking over again.
Mm-hmm. I don't see any good hotspots yet.
Well, I know there's usually some good spots up at the waterfall.
Yeah, I haven't done the neck yet.
Yeah. And then...
And the neck is usually it's because the mountain on your left and the mountain on your right, the dirt's usually not deep up there anyway.
Right. No, like my map, in order to get anything good, I had to bulldoze off like between 2 and 4 meters of overburden just to get to the good stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, about 4 meters. Which is why I want to build a dirt road and, bulldoze from the bottom.
Yeah. You could do it. As long as you have time. That's the only thing you got to be worried about.
Yeah, with my loan, I don't think I have time to build a dirt road.
Yeah, you might have to top dig it out, like bulldoze it flat or somewhat flat, and then top dig it.
It's already 7 o'clock at night. Put all the trash over here. This looks eerily similar.
Oh. Eerily similar to what?
The Nighthawk leaderboard map. 2 leaderboards ago, when you guys were at Nighthawk.
Oh. Yeah?
Oh, the big bunny.
Well, the bunny was...
No, I had the
last season.
I had the big patch in the middle. The little patch on the right side of the northern side of the wharf plant.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that's different is the patch I have on the left side, and then the small little path kind of going diagonal up into the neck.
Right.
I didn't say it was exact. I said it's eerily similar. As in, like, I haven't dug up there yet, but as in, like, the big patch in the center and that one little square on the northern side of the wharf plant.
Hibachi. Hello, boyish raft. Doing well, doing well. We started the stream where we're going to try to dig and get to Nighthawk in one shot, so we shall see if it works. You're good, good, good. That's good.
So how much gold do you think you need?
How much gold will I need to get up there?
Yeah.
I need to dig out 200 ounces out of this claim. And I think that should be enough. And 200 ounces at about 7.5 ounces a bucket is 26 and some change, so 27 buckets. So if I dig out 28 buckets, that should be enough for me to do what I gotta do. And so far, I have 8 buckets dug of the 28 that I need.
So you got to get to about 600 ounces of gold from where you are now?
Basically. So, after your nephew fell asleep, his mom came to pick him up. That's good. Hopefully he didn't get in trouble for letting him hear all the obscene podcast talk. I think I smelted 50 ounces once before. I smelted an additional 20 ounces so that way I could build a little bit of a buffer on my cache so I could dig for a couple days. So, but yeah, so right now I should be sitting at about, well, so far I've gotten almost 20 ounces out of nuggets from digging, so if I don't include that, then I would be about 400 ounces. And I need to be 200 from that, so 550 range to 600, and that'll give me enough
So how
to
many
get there.
ounces did you get from drilling?
A little over 400 ounces from drilling.
You drilled all 400?
Yep, I drilled all 400. I didn't go for any much more than that because that gives you a buffer, about 20 more ounces that you could get when you get to Nighthawk. So you have a little bit of a cushion when you get there. Not much, but a little tiny bit. So, but my calculations didn't take into account the nuggets you get from digging. And like I said, I've already got almost 20 ounces of nuggets dug up.
Oh, sure.
So that kind of helps pay for the rental fees and all that kind of stuff for the drill and the rental fee for the excavator. And a little bit of the cost for the equipment, like the dual tier 2s and all that shit. So.
Where do you normally go to buy drill holes anyway?
In the tablet in the tent, go to the map that you want the drill holes on, and there'll be an option bottom right, I think, of it.
Yeah.
Does it do squares or the tiny circles?
It's both, basically. So you'll get the tiny circles within a square, and it'll light up the square. So it gives you an idea of what's on your map. That's why we tend to purchase like $500,000 worth of drill holes when we do a reset. So it gives you a good idea of what you have for gold. And, you know, it's like 2 minutes of clicking and you have an entire claim drilled versus spending the time it takes to go drill it yourself.
Like the hour and a half I've been doing this for?
You know, You save money by doing it yourself, but the payoff, or the trade-off, I guess, is time. So it takes longer for you to do it yourself. And then leaderboard, the more downtime you have, the less digging you're doing, which is less numbers on the board. But non-DLC side, you don't have that same kind of pressure, so it's a good leaderboard to learn on. Because if you're on the DLC side, you needed to be on Nighthawk the day before yesterday. And then putting in 10k ounces a day minimum.
Well, I think the next leaderboard, I'm gonna try to do my opening a little differently.
Yeah. No, you're doing good, because, I mean, you're on Nighthawk now.
Regrettably on Nighthawk now, might I add, but yes.
That's why we have saves, just in case you want to go back and slow down your pace a little.
Well, I'll go for it until I'm broke.
Yeah, we won't let you go broke. We may all want to win, but we won't let... I mean, fuck, we didn't even let Indy hit bankrupt last leaderboard.
Yeah. No, we saved him.
We should have.
Yeah.
I'm doing good. As long as I'm, like, in the top 20, I'll be happy. Or top 25.
Well, at the rate you're going, you might finish top 15, if not top 10.
Well, not when half the numbers in non-DLC are, like, semi-pros.
Well, I mean, Tyvius is on the board, or was on the board, so he's right there with you. You guys are both running neck and neck.
Okay, come on, Dozer. Get up the hill, please.
I mean, that's what Limiko was yelling about when he was using the damn dozer. Can't do
Oh, no,
this
not
thing.
Dozer, the,
Drill.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not messing with that thing again. The Dozer. I had a hell of a time with that last time on Nighthawk.
Yeah. Probably gonna need it at least on this first claim. And then after you do a couple resets, you might get some that are just top all the way down. You can buy drill holes. You just have to use the tablet inside of your tent. Right. And I played on Xbox Series X. Should be in there. I think you go in, you go to the map, and I think you hit X or whatever. Not the map, but go into the bank, go to the claim, and then you hit like X to purchase drill holes for like 15k for 10 holes.
Yeah.
Are those holes and squares you haven't uncovered, or random?
100% random. I mean, I've been so frustrated that I've paid probably $2 million just to try to get one last square uncovered.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe finish, yeah, 33k today. You're on target. You're doing good, Phrase. You're doing real good.
How many days did you say was left?
Well, we're probably going to be starting day 6 tomorrow, so, or today, depending on where you're at.
You said there was 32 days this season?
Yeah, for some reason, like, past couple, it's been like 32 days. So it says 31 days and 23 hours and 59 minutes, so. You're off work today, you called in sick. Well, you better be sick. Can't be doing that.
Well, he's got a dig.
Yeah, I get that, but come on now.
I mean,
Yeah.
Excuse me.
at least he didn't try calling in dead.
Yeah, just calling. It's too gray outside. I feel like it.
Yeah, call in. Or electronically call in and call, oh yeah, I woke up in a coffin.
Yeah. Yeah. Crazy
Try again
thing.
next month.
Crazy thing. It just turns out that I'm sick of all the bullshit. So, yeah, I'll need about a month, but I'll bring a doctor's note. Yeah, no, I understand that. I dated a caregiver, so can't be going to the resident's home and getting the resident sick.
Nine more drill holes on the bottom, and then I gotta do the neck.
Mm-hmm.
You guys said there was a bunch of boxes in town?
There's like 5 in town, yeah.
The fuck? Like up around all the houses and shit?
Down by the river. So there's one down there, blue house by the river. If you look at the map, what's the name of the street? Carpenter Street. If you go down, like right about where my circle is on my map, that house right in there.
Shit, I gotta reload it. Okay, right where your circle is, down by Midget Bay.
Yeah, pretty much. You go down Carpenter Street, and there's a blue house right here. And so there's that, and then when you're driving back, there's this little alley that cuts through.
Yeah.
Right about there, there's a box. And then by the playground, or in the playground, it's under the tree this time. So if you go in the playground...
Oh, yeah, I got that one.
Right. And then police station next to the fast travel point.
Yep.
And then the last
And
one
then
is
the
over
store.
by the drill.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, one inside of the equipment shop as well, behind the fuel tank. So...
Oh, yeah.
So that's like the 5 or 6 that are in town.
Fuck, I'm going the wrong goddamn way. Yeah, no, I just wanted to double check that I had all the fucking things.
Mm-hmm.
As long as I'm in town. I don't need to go up to the fucking radio station. Jesus fucking Christ. We're just cruising along the map.
Yeah,
I mean, you
I
got
know.
that high on the leaderboard without any of these boxes?
Oh, I got boxes. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss any now that they've moved them, or moved some of them. Fucking whatever, we're just...
I'm gonna go throw my chicken in the air fryer. That's gonna take the longest to cook. And then my rice I can just heat up in the microwave.
Chicken and rice. Any leftover beans?
A little bit.
I'm the kind of person I'd put that over white rice. White rice and beans, hot sauce, little smokies.
Got that one.
With the game. Figure it out.
Yep, yep.
This alley, there it is. Yeah, we got that fucker too. Well, some bitch.
Right. There's only one that's in the junkyard.
Yeah.
Yep. So there's that one.
Fuck am I now?
Dilly Dodd. Things are going good. I'm messing around on DLC to see if I can get from Rivertown to Nighthawk in one stream instead of doing two. We'll see. We're just digging right now. Need to dig up 200 ounces. And that should be enough to put us over. I got 10 of my buckets so far. How you doing, Dilly Dodd?
Fucking chair. Jesus fucking Christ.
Chair break, damn thing.
Huh?
Chair break the damn thing.
No, I should have just fucking broke the son of a bitch. It would have been easier. There we go. Let's see.
Okay, it is 45. 25 minutes. So 53 and after. Oh.
Nephew's back and excited to see me play. Well, welcome back, nephew. Unfortunately, it's really dark, so I don't see much. Dilly Dod went fishing yesterday. Mother-in-law watched the baby, so went all day till late in the evening. However, missed any mining options. I finished drilling and bulldozing your claim. Setting up your tier 3 plant now. Very nice. Very, very nice.
I'm gonna have to back up and hit this one. Whoops. $44 and $60. If the dozer actually had like a leveler, it would be fantastic. Every time I try to go level the ground, I end up either going up or down.
Right, right. If you're looking off to the side, just make sure you push down without moving, and then make sure the blade is, or the little, I guess, pin on the gauge is flat against the wall. And at that point, your blade is all the way down. Then you can start moving. If you move while pushing down, then the blade will dig in and create either a hole or a mound in front of you. If the blade is up too high, then you'll start creating a hill in front of you.
Alright, now I gotta go to, what is it? 312? 313? I gotta fill this thing up first though.
You bought 20 drills for 15k. There you go. So you found how to do it. Very, very good.
Hurry up, Danny. I've got 20 minutes. Hurry up.
Hurry, hurry, quick, fast.
No, I'm gonna top off my tank.
Right.
I figured it's at like 55%. Figuring it out, just top it off now,
Yeah.
so it's full. Some of this other broken down stuff on some of these maps, I wish you could fix.
Oh yeah. Something like the giant excavator laying on its side. And...
Mm-hmm. So things to spend your money on. Other than the water tower, it looks like there's a gigantic. Well, that is the water tower. Is that a water tower? No, water tower. I wish you could see where you are when you're looking at the gold map. Well,
You got a water pump for your stuff, yeah?
a water pump?
Yeah.
I've got the small. I got the small one.
You're gonna need the water tower. Or you're gonna have to use the large diesel water pump.
I'm gonna have to get the large diesel water pump because I don't got money to buy the water tower.
Right, right. That's only $7 grand, $8 grand or something to get one. I just thought of that. Once you get everything up and ready to run, you're gonna need water.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't factor in the $150,000 for the water tower on the claim.
But that won't take me long to get the money for anyway.
Oh no, you do like one clean out, 1 or 2 clean outs, you'll be able to go smelt it and get your water tower immediately.
Just paid rent for the drill. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I've got to dig today.
Oh, did you hit midnight?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Did you buy the front end loader?
I hit the wrong button, yes.
Cause that's like 80 grand just to get that thing alone.
I thought I hit rent. But
Yeah, well, that's why we did saves. We did lots of saves.
But I mean, I would have to drill all over again.
That's true. So I guess it's.
But you know where the hot spots are.
Or you start digging with your excavator ASAP. Get rid of your drill, bring the excavator and dump truck in, get everything set up, and start digging.
So, you know what? Since I do have that save, I think I'll do a little bit of both.
Yeah.
Finish off doing whatever the neck. Take a screenshot. And go back to permafrost.
Go back and 2 days to permafrost. Evaluate your renting and whatnot. Maybe rent instead of purchase. Save some money that way and get the water tower. Or get you a water pump.
Because I still got to set up the wash plant.
Right. So you're going to need more days of time. So don't buy. Just rent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, up here in the neck, the hot square, on 309, it's 2.5 meters down.
Mm-hmm.
But then after that, it's only 14 ounces and 100 ounces. It's not until 4.9 meters down that I get the high concentrate.
There should be a couple of hot spots up there in the waterfall area that it's like 2 or 3 squares that are gold from top to bottom, with about 1,000 ounces or more in each square. And if they're not like that, they'll only have like 1.5 meters of overburden before you get a good total of like 1,200, something like that, ounces of total gold. Alright, so I've officially hit 20 ounces of nuggets from digging so far.
What map do I need to go to next? 57, 58. The water has frozen over.
Mm-hmm. Got to dig a diggy hole.
With 59.
You might have to get a loan to lease Nighthawk. You gotta find hot spots on your claim before you can do that. Gotta be able to get some gold to even get off of Pine Valley. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you can change it to dollar mode and do a reset on the claim and then buy your drill holes for like $1 each, you can see if you get a different map by resetting it or if it's still broken, because I know the developers were still working on trying to get the gold concentrations figured out. Because you might get a loan, go to Nighthawk, and then when you're on Nighthawk, you're going to have no gold there either. Kind of defeats the purpose. You have it blocked? Okay. No, you can start a new game as a test game in easy mode, so you have the access to turn on dollar mode or disable dollar mode. And then get to Nighthawk and buy the drill holes for the map, or not Nighthawk, but Pine Valley, and see if it works or not. Or if it's just the same map as the other one.
Come on. Turn sideways. Don't fall down the fucking.
Damn thing's broken.
No word from Limiko today?
Nothing yet. Because I know he did church stuff. I think he ran this morning, but I haven't seen him today. He ran before I started my day. So I know he said he had like homework to do. He could get everything done in one day, and then he'd have the rest of the week to play. So I don't know if that's what he did today. Is a little bit of playing, got his homework and responsibilities done, and yeah.
Be smart.
Yeah, you know, focus on everything else, because get your homework did. And Sundays he has that whole day blocked. Saturday afternoon he's got that day blocked because he's got church camp and stuff. And so, because I was talking about he has to play catch up. Got to play catch up on Indy, catch him, and it's like, well, gotta be putting in more than just 10K a day at this point. You gotta catch him and then, you know, pass him and then, you know, sustain your lead.
Yeah, he's gonna have to figure out how to put in 20 or 30K 1 or 2 days, catch up.
Right, Limiko is sitting at 1670, and Indy is at 90 or 9K.
Holy shit, Fritz.
Huh?
Phrase?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's already at
103,000.
103,000. Yep. Yep.
Wait, is he doing no Franks a million?
Yeah, no Franks 1 million. So
Indy's
yeah,
doing 200K seasonal.
Indy, yeah, is going to go for a 200K seasonal. But
I hardly know. Oh, there's XLR8 right up there.
yep, Cass is on 4th. So it's Dapper Kitty. That's who's shocked phrase.
I'm still new to the game phrase. I'm sorry. Anything like over, like 100,000, I'm like shocked at.
Yeah, this is the board that Limako decided to run on. And as you saw, like 10th place, you need to have 5 grand. And then if you look at the non-DLC board, what's Billy Bob at?
I'm at 15 or something.
You're at 15K.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15,000. Well, 1,400 low end for max.
Right. So Limako would have a better chance on this side, but he swears up and down that he's going to be able to handle that other board. And he didn't complete a leaderboard last season, and I just want to see him have a chance or get close, or at least finish the leaderboard on this side, so he has that confidence to want to do the next one. Not just keep beating your head against a wall and nothing happens. So
Yeah, it looks like 163 is going to be my bet to start off with.
up at the waterfall area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get set up and all that. I know you're going to be doing the screenshot to know where to drill next, but or just get set up and then start digging. Up to you.
Come on. Well, I don't think I'll have time set up and dig today.
No, I mean, like, if you reload, the screenshot of the map, so then you could set up without drilling again and just start digging, because you'll be having that gold area.
Not to mention, I can always make a separate save with this and take a peek at it if I need to.
Right. Or you could reload it, set up your wash plant, and then drill. Just go straight to the hot spots, see if they're there, and then start digging, since you're already ready to run.
Well, that's what I was planning on doing.
Right. So that's what I mean. You have different options.
Like, I have where the, where they are. 38, 13 is what I need. 38 and 13. Well, 38 right there. I mean, 13 is beneath the damn mountain. I don't understand why they have some of these squares that are like under the map.
Yeah, doesn't really quite make sense.
I guess if I follow the topography lines, I am familiar with Sim City a little bit.
Oh.
37.
So I'm assuming that a mechanic doesn't do a fucking thing without an overseer.
He should. He's just hella slow. It's all the same. So yeah, unfortunately, Boyers Raft, it looks like until they get the gold distribution fixed, there's not really much that you can do. I mean, you could practice, But that's about it. Keep drilling for nuggets, because I think on normal mode you can get 1,400 ounces of nuggets per claim.
Yeah, drill.
Yeah. All right, Ryan, you have a good night, sir. Catch you later.
Ryan get his reset done.
He's still got like 27 freaking squares to dig, he was saying.
Oh, never mind. I thought he was resetting already.
No. When he resets, he'll make the video, but until then, he's going to dig his 27 squares.
Oh.
And it's 11 after. I think it's done. Be right back.
Yep. The sacrifices I make for streaming. My food is sitting in the oven. Been here for like 3 hours. But if we can get this done, I'm going to run it through the magnetite separator so I can do one upgrade and at least have that one upgrade be like more or less gold loss. I think that one's going to benefit the most. So, yeah, Ryan says he got a good starting map.
He's still on his first Nighthawk?
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm jealous. Well, we're getting close to being ready to run again.
Right.
Huh?
Say nice.
Maybe. Time will tell.
The gold map is in Discord. Is it the gold map pre being flattened out and dozed off, or after being dozed flat?
Talking to me or Ryan?
Ryan, since he posted a picture of the gold map. So before you dozed it, and when you dozed it, it got better, yeah? Only took 2 to 4 meters off the top. Gotcha. That's what I did. Another nugget.
I think dozing bedrock is almost fucking harder with all the little pebble chunks instead of a corn row.
Yeah.
You're laying down, Oliver? Well, that's good.
Yeah. Lay back, relax. Have a blast.
Turn, you son of a bitch. Okay.
Limit time offer. Magnetized separator available for 21% off.
Oh, shit.
I already own one, stupid son of bitches. I better go buy a second one.
Might make the shit go faster.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna go faster, make this go faster. It's digging. I just need 28 buckets. 28 fucking buckets. That should give me
How many more you got left?
I am at 16, 12 more buckets.
Jesus.
So that's what, 12 times 8 minutes per bucket, basically.
Yeah.
80.
Oh, it won't take too long. Just
96, so hour and a half, I'll be done.
yeah.
Unless I can speed up somehow.
Face his neighbor.
Right?
Yay, time to lose 3 hours.
What about 3 hours?
Reloading a
Time to
save.
lose 3. Time to lose 3 hours.
Learning experience.
Mm-hmm.
Do a quick reload, I think.
Hey, I've got a missing water tower. Oh, what the hell am I renting?
I don't fucking know. What are you renting?
I shouldn't be renting anything. Oh shit. I know what I'm renting. It put me on the claim, but I wasn't supposed to be on the claim.
Feature.
I was saying, why the heck did I just pay 10,000 in renting? Like, oh,
So, fuck's wrong with this piece of shit? It needs a hose. Need a blue cable. Trommel. Jesus, fuck, that guy didn't do shit.
A lazy son of a bitch.
Huh?
It's a lazy son of a bitch.
I know, right? Like, fuck, dude. We ain't asking for much here, buddy.
Just fix shit.
Just do what you're hired to do.
Fix fucking anything at this point. Don't care. Just fix something.
I haven't seen him fix a fucking thing.
He's probably been fucking fixing the buttons in the damn generator.
Fuck that generator. I don't use anything but the big on, big off button.
Right, but it presses both of them at the same, or all the buttons at the time. So every time you turn it on and off, it wears those buttons.
Fuck.
It's just like, oh, I gotta go fix them. No, fuck the buttons, dude.
Four of them fuckers. I think that's all I need. I fucking hope. What is it, like 6 of them fucking rollers on the trommel too, or?
Yep, 6 rollers on the trommel.
Where the fuck they hiding them bitches? Oh.
Are you at the store trying to get some, or?
Yeah, I figured I'd just, like, I gotta replace all my fucking pumps on my duplex jigs. The trommel chain, fucking D-rocker hose, so
Yeah.
I might as well get the rollers too.
Yeah, you're already there. Oh, stupid conveyor buckets. And...
Nope. I won't even fix them fuckers. They ain't worth it.
Tear them off. Fuck them.
I won't even do that. Let them run.
Yeah.
Next time I reset it, if I own it, and they went bad, the next time I do a reset is when I would fix it.
Oh shit! Dump truck and front end loader. Already purchased them.
If you've already purchased them, you're fine. Just don't buy that damn front end loader because that thing is expensive. Like, even when it's on sale, it's fucking expensive.
It's over 100 fucking, or over 80.
$76,000.
Yeah. That's a
that.
huge
Now that's what I'm
deal.
saying. This save is after I already bought and rented everything
Oh, gee.
before I fucking slept.
Oh.
Well. Who's waiting to work? Duplex jig, sure.
The other one I have is afford a time skip, which would mean that's before I clean up everything.
Fuck, I know what I forgot now.
What?
Fucking blue power cable.
Well, shit.
Might as well just buy 2 each on cocksuckers, I guess. There.
Alright, 10 more buckets to go.
This cleanup will go a lot quicker than my last one did.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Well, you guys taught me that trick.
What trick?
Resetting the truck.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
That cleanup. Gotcha. Thought you're talking about like a trick for cleaning up buckets faster. I'm like, do tell.
No shit.
Fanthos went and had his movie day with his son. I waited to hear how the movie was. I haven't seen him in 2 fucking days.
Oh man.
That's a long ass movie.
Shit.
We went to go watch, Twisters? Sequel to Twister. So
Oh yeah, that's right.
he was excited about the country music more than anything.
fuck, there's a second joint on this son of a bitch. Alright, hose. Alright. Gotta replace this fucking shit cable. That goes to conveyor belt container. Huh. Apparently that wasn't those, okay. Conveyor belt, that's the one.
Hey, frogs! How's it going?
Yay, no warning lights.
What, the red outlines?
What's that?
All the red outlines from all the broken shit?
Yeah. Alright, don't need you, don't need you. I do need you.
Fresh start on this one. The other one I ended up finishing, took about 13 hours total. And I think this new way that I'm trying to do it will actually get it done before I end the stream. Like, I'm almost there now, if the math is correct. Which I posted my equations and whatnot in the Discord. Basically
Nice.
explaining what I'm doing, so.
Ugh. Yeah, you can get up to, I think it's a 120 gallon tank. It's whatever you want to do there, Oliver. Fill this bitch up. Jesus Christ, Boolin Fall. How you doing?
Guess she's done with her phone call, huh?
No, Rasher's still on.
Yep.
Yeah, I still haven't made it to Nighthawk. No bed till then. They won't feed me until I get done.
He didn't show up on your Twitch? Yeah, no, he's on.
Well, she blocked me.
Check your friends list because occasionally Twitch likes unsubscribing to people on you.
Well, the stupid app on the phone, it's dumb.
Oh, he blocked you because you're a Fed, not a Fed.
Well, I made McNubbin my new moderator, and he watches out for that kind of stuff.
Oh, shit. McNubbin's why he got blocked, probably. Alright, now you fuckers are in trouble.
What the hell we do now?
Huh?
What the hell we do now?
I have a bedrock road in and 23 squares.
Woo! Well, I'll get over there at some
And-
point.
Huh?
I said I'll get over there at some point.
Well, I mean, with the bedrock road, I can really fling some fucking dirt.
Well, I didn't say I would catch you. I just said I'd get over there at some point.
Oh.
I'll do what I can to
Wish
try to
some-
run, top 5, but
Yeah, you can run top 5. You can come up here and take my spot.
yeah.
Oliver farting? Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Some bitch's gonna itch when it fucking dries, buddy.
And no, it doesn't mean scratch and sniff either.
Not usually.
Everything's cleaned up.
Make a save
Been
after
there.
cleaning. Update your save.
Oh.
Just in case, then you don't have to do the cleanup part again.
Well, the next day is going to be at 2 days before permafrost.
Gotcha.
I've tried to fart and almost shit myself.
Damn.
That just sounds awful. Deal with a company to design a sub logo for $680 before time to make it. So after that, per hourly charge, I'll make about. Oh fuck yeah! That's fucking awesome. I'm happy to hear that for you, Blinful. Can you say who it's for or no?
She got a job?
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Somebody, a company got a hold of her to design a sub logo.
Ooh.
Right?
Like a submarine for like going to the Titanic, or
That means more money for all you bitches. That's what you just said.
nope, I'm retiring.
Oh man, Rasher says he's retiring. I'm trying out this fucking pussy skin thing that they gave us.
The fuck?
Wrong way. It's kind of fucked up, but can't say who. Yeah, them NDAs are a bitch, aren't they?
Right, NDAs. Not doing anything.
Yes, they do fucking suck, Blinful, you're right.
Like, I'm pretty sure if you ever join the in-house team, you're supposed to sign a non-disclosure agreement.
You are. You have to seek permission to let people know you're on it too.
Ooh.
The fucking Jesus fucking Christ.
Make sure you change your D-rocker hose, hydraulic hose, and the jet.
Yeah, fucking jet just went. Like, son of a bitch. What a kick in the fucking dick.
Yeah.
You spent like 10 grand putting shit on there.
One thing you forgot to do.
Oh, you can share the logo. Nice. And you have to have your watermark. I mean, that's fucking awesome. I'd love to check it out when you get it done or get it to that point. Be fucking sweet. Alright, we are gonna fast travel our fat ass up here because I don't want to run up there. If we didn't get all the fucking rain, I'd be going to bed, but maybe, probably not.
Probably not.
I mean, just being honest. Mobile wash plant. Where's the fucking D-rocker shit? There it is. Jesus, fuck! They get $2 grand for that piece of shitting thing.
Mm-hmm. What did Belinfo say that she was getting paid for making this logo, sub-logo, a logo of a submarine or whatever?
Like $6.80 an hour, I think it was. She's gonna make like $1,600 on it, she said.
Oh, nice.
So, a pretty penny.
Dilly Dods managed to set up and start digging now. It's 1 a.m. in the game, digging with negative 22k debt, so negative 22. Got a loan renting tier 3. What do buckets on Nighthawk give with a tier 3 setup? I hope I don't have to load previous save. So 5 bucket cleanup on a tier 3 will probably be about 250 to 300 ounces.
Oh fuck, that's awesome, Belinfo. I take it you're going to watch your son's graduation. 2 rough drafts. Yeah. Gives them options. And if they don't buy it, they still gotta pay for your time. That's the best kind of deal.
22.
Oh, you don't want it? That's fine. Pay me, bitch.
550 G gold.
Custom. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it should definitely give you some profit from your first day. You could probably get 2 cleanups out of that before you need to go smelt it and sell it. So, but yeah, sell the magnetite if you have a magnetite separator. That'll give you the money that you need to do the actual smelting without having to sell your gold ore.
1,600 minimum. That's fucking awesome.
I need to find me a graphic designer. Somebody who is very graphic when they design.
Wow. Sounds like gotta get a hold of Belinfo for some of the graphic shit.
Well, she draws like, logos and stuff. It's probably not very gory or graphic at all.
Probably not.
She's all like puppies and butterflies and rainbows and stuff.
Oh, I'm sure she could do.
That's who.
Bless you.
But yeah, I'm very happy for you on that, Belinfo.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
That it is. I didn't even know you did logo designs and shit. I thought she was just doing that overseas thing.
Designing logos for Mr. Brain's pork faggots.
That's because y'all think I'm a fad.
Totally a fed. It's a cover.
Totally a fad. Always a fad. Oh, fuck. Somebody's got to give her a hard time. Might as well be us.
Yeah, McNubbin went to bed early, so I think he said he took his kids to the fair.
Oh, you work for a company and make logos. Oh, well, fuck, that's cool. I didn't know that. I knew you worked for a company overseas. I didn't know it was for making logos and shit, but...
That's who.
You alright over there, Dapper?
McNubbin's a bitch, that's why. I think he said that he took his kids to the fair and fucking they walked around all goddamn day. He's tired of it.
Oh,
Fresh air. That's the thing. Puts you to sleep.
Fresh air. Yeah. Going to the fair, it smells like fucking sugar and French fry oil.
But fair food, oh.
Oh,
Especially them fucking donuts, oh my god. Fat kid heaven.
Yeah, my only thing that I usually get is there's a guy that's been basically going to the fair since I was a kid as a vendor, and he does these big spiral Italian sausage deals with the peppers and onions and all that shit. Hell yeah, I get that every time.
The only thing I miss from the fair is the friggin' fried dough.
Giant elephant ears.
The fried dough. Powdered sugar and cinnamon.
Yeah, that's what I thought you did, was IT Belinfo. I didn't know about the logo thing.
Yeah, that's what she does. She draws pictures.
Wonderful, wonderful pictures.
And that's why she was drawing a tramp stamp on Lyle.
Tramp stamp.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Probably haven't heard of that in a while, huh?
Yeah, I haven't heard of that in a long while.
Holy shit, you'd sell your ducks for $400? It's fucking awesome.
What?
Blue ribbon auction.
Oh, okay.
He loved his whale tramp stamp. Oh, I fucking bet he did.
The fuck the problem is now?
Was that before or after he knew what it was?
Did you say insert 25 cents? Is that what the tramp stamp was?
I don't know. She said it was like a whale tramp stamp or something.
A whale tail. From back in the day.
You know what's kind of freaky?
What's that?
When you go on one of those sites that the internet was made for, and you find someone who you went to school with.
Oh man. I mean, I feel bad
On
for
what,
the
the
kids.
jail roster?
No. I feel bad for the kids who have to deal with the fact when they grow up that they find their mom's OnlyFans.
Oh.
There's going to be a whole generation of kids that are scarred.
Yeah, their friends are only going to be friends with them because they want to fuck her.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, shit.
I mean, in elementary school, it's going to be like, haha, your mom doesn't do OnlyFans. And then high school, it's going to be like, sweet, your mom does OnlyFans.
Your mom got some big titties.
Right?
Yeah. He never even... Whitetail. Oh, nice. Have an attorney here that I think also serves in Ryan's area. Oh, sweet. I thought he was a robot. He never blinked. And he was who bought my ducks every year. But I saw him in shorts and he has hairy ass legs. Oh, Jesus.
Well, it's no worse than when I took like I know the girl's brother.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, you need to check this entertainer out.
Uh-huh.
And I gave the entertainer's name. He hasn't spoken to me since.
Aw. Dilly Dot says premium subscriptions to my mom's OnlyFans giveaway to my friends.
400 first year, 600 next, 330. Damn, you made some good money off
I didn't
it.
say I was friends with the kid. I just knew him and I knew how to contact him.
Scarred him.
And occasionally he would get back to me.
Not anymore.
I might have caused trouble.
No, you would never. Yeah, it is a tax write-off. Bought 3 kids as ribbons at the county fair this year. It's nice, you know, get back, the kids smile like a fucking country mile wide. That's what makes it worth it for me. It's a fucking kids lighting up like a goddamn Christmas tree.
Heck yeah, phrase. 3.5, 33K.
$200 each. But yeah, I mean, every little bit helps. 4-H was a blessing to you. Yeah, it is for a lot of kids. I wish more of the youth was involved in 4-H and FFA. I think the world would be a lot better fucking place if that's what we had more of. But
Well, it would be great, but a lot of parents don't introduce those type of things to their kids.
sadly, yeah. You're in 4-H and FFA. Hell yeah. Kids didn't want anything to do with it. Most of them don't. Sad.
That's why. How the hell do I lose?
Phrase is an
Talking about
alien.
was in an accident, but the frame wasn't. Dude, no. I wouldn't fucking give him money for a truck that was totaled out in an accident. Wanted to do shooting sports, didn't want to do the 4-H. Well, I mean, yeah, I get it.
This is getting aggravating.
What's up?
Every time I go to sell one item, half my truck disappears.
Yeah.
All right. I can safely leave tonight with a 9K lead over Ryan.
Worried that Ryan was going to catch up.
Fuck, I don't care if he does. If he does, I'll be happy for him, you know. Fuck.
Speed will be back on top tomorrow.
Well, he's good.
He said he was going to go play in the casino again tonight, but you know he's hiding in the bathroom on the laptop claiming to have eaten something bad, telling her to go watch the show without him.
Oh, of course. That's what he does.
Yeah.
I went to National 3 times in shooting sports. The 4-H aspect was what got me to Nationals. Yeah, I loved 4-H. 4-H was great. FFA was a lot of fun too, but we're gonna head over to Rasher's. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yay.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
The trap.
Bucket right now. Okay, I'm here now. We're gonna go ahead and raid Billy Bob, and I'm gonna go to sleep.
I've actually seen that happen before.
Right.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Everybody bucket right now. Rainy. We're almost done, I think. Making better time than we made last night. So, you think, or you
Well,
know?
I won't
shit?
see you for another weekend and a half unless you're up when I go to work.
Yeah. I mean, if you happen to swing by, that's about average, you know, doing the thing. Let's see, 32, boom, boom, boom. Okay,
I both
so,
love and hate my hours.
yeah. I don't know. I think I miscounted my buckets. I don't know. We're good though. We'll dig until we don't have no more buckets. Good night, Billy
This
Bob.
time I've got an empty truck, and I'm gonna go over and sell the wash plan with an empty truck. That way I won't lose half the shit in the back of it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's the ideas.
I don't even know how it happened. The only thing I said to sell was the wash plant.
Right, you have to like delete what you don't want on there, and it probably glitched it or something. These next 90 minutes will be great. Wait! Why wait? This is proof that you are a Fed.
Ah, damn it. Come on.
Right? I talk to Billy Bob, I'd be locked up immediately. No, you're a Fed. Undercover trying to catch Billy Bob do something.
That's not hard.
We're not saying fat, we're saying fed. Like, you are well fed.
Oh, I thought you meant Fed as in FedEx worker or
Federal
federal
agent.
government employees.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe because of my accent that it sounds like fat instead of fed. My Oregonian accent.
Oregonian?
Oregonian. I can't speak Argonian.
Half time to just let these cables rot to death.
Which cables? The blue ones and stuff?
The electric cables, yes.
You can leave those out. They don't have to come in at wintertime. Your hoses, cables can all sit out.
Splitters?
Yep, splitters you can leave out. Extenders, splitters, all that kind of stuff can all sit through the winter, no problem. It's basically the breakable parts, so like the belt on the nuggetator and nuggetator jets, the nuggetator hose, wavetable jets.
Buckets.
Buckets can stay out. They don't
Bubr,
have to go in.
kurwa!
I
Ja
thought they
pierdolę,
disintegrate.
jakie
They don't stay
bydlę!
out.
Nope,
Bober!
you're good. They pretty much disappear if you do a reset. So. Hey, Lyle, don't make me get the hose. Don't make me get the hose. Instead of Lyle, it's Billy Bob. Don't make me get the hose.
It puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again.
Right? Careful, Bullhandful. He'll get the hose and he'll shoot you with the mommy mayo.
Oh, God.
Mommy mayo. How much to tip to do the Billy Bob? Don't make me get the hose. Don't make me get the hose again. Shit, I don't know. I have to write a script, make it sound right. Thought this world is fucked up. Fuck you both. Yes, Oliver. We're some twisted individuals. Don't pull that on me. I can't improv. I'm terrible at it. Oof. Roblox fail. Now you get why you won't do it. What?
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Right, bailiff, whack his baby. Billy Bob's come shot me. shit. Good recovery, Belinful. Totally didn't see you fall flat on your face. Totally a Fed. You meant that for Billy Bob's thing. Well, shit. It was fine. You guys showed up and it turned into this. I blame Belinful. Bad influence. You said it forced. First. My chat was all civilized. We were just doing some testing. Next thing you know, Belinful shows up. Chat went to hell.
Yeah, you love it. Stop complaining.
I'm not complaining. Yes, Fed's not a Fed are bad influences. Very much something a Fed would say. Just going to accept that you're a Fed. You're not a Fed.
Not yet, at least. It's in the oven.
I know, but fuck. I was gonna, but fuck it. My degenerate army. After dark.
Oh, I just ran into my pile of buckets.
Well, you had a pile of buckets. Now you have a smattering of buckets.
And I'm stuck inside of the shelf.
Let's see. Wait. For free? What the hell are you talking about? For free?
Oh. Come on. Me.
I will create you a PDF flag for your degenerate army. Do we really need a flag? Alright, we got 26. We're on the last 2 damn buckets. Shit. I'm almost done digging and I can go to bed and go eat. All that shit. It's gonna be nice. We need a flag. We do, huh? Alright. So how are we gonna coordinate this, huh? Pizza? Pizza. Because, I mean, I guess we have to at least have a frying pan on it, yeah? I'll make it and send it to me. And it's only going to cost me like $1,600. They'll gift me a bite. Bits. Gift you bits. It's a win-win. Bits. Not they're going to give you bits. Totally what a Fed would say. I don't know. What's the flag gonna look like? It's gotta be unique, I guess. It's gonna be a flag or a picture of like Pornhub or something. Whatever degenerates watch these days.
One day before permafrost.
Oof. Make sure it's unique. Shit. Everybody would be on here. Who's gonna fly that flag?
I think Billy Bob might be a bit mad at me.
Uh-oh.
I got 5 overseers.
You got 5 overseers? Oh, my degenerates. I have a very...
Yeah, I lost all that good shit that I have, and most of my people are overseers now.
Well, I mean, at least you'll never have to worry about bears eating your cables or eating your people. My degenerates, they are very... we're an inclusive group. We have a wide range of degenerates. Different viewpoints, different parts of the world.
I just think 5 is too many, don't you?
I think I ran 5 last season. Not all at once, because they're expensive as hell. But, I mean, 3 minimum. Starting out, you could probably get away with 1 or 2. But yeah, 3 would be the minimum for the entire season. Has to encompass my channel, but you'll figure it out. You only pop in for, like, after dark segments. There's people throughout the day that are coming through that have different personalities and viewpoints, you know. That's not true. I've been in the day things too. Perhaps once or twice, maybe. In passing, lurking.
Come on. Why are you dropping the 15 XP all of a sudden?
When was the last time you restarted the game?
When I came on at 8 o'clock.
Gotcha. That was a couple hours ago. About every 8 hours, you kind of have to like close out the game and reopen it. I don't remember anything. I have memory like a goldfish.
I got 3 TDJ sluice boxes people now.
Hell, you'll always have one that you could hire as an extra.
Come on. Main menu, yes. It's getting ridiculous. All I'm doing is walking inside the tent and I'm like losing freaking frames like crazy.
Oh yeah, no, I have that same issue. It's not just a you issue. If I walk inside the tent, it just like drops. Almost like freezes for a second. And I always hate being on the tablet because then when you exit out, it takes forever to actually go back to normal frames. Well, I guess Balloonful, if you really, really, really want to. Let's see, why do I feel like I'm starting a cult? The cult's already here. And you're a Fed. We don't like cults, not a Fed. If you really, really want to build a flag or design a degenerate army flag, then I'll let you figure it out. Design it. Do what you got to do. I won't stop you. Make a flag in your free time. Fan art!
One FPS.
Yeah, I hate that. Might be time to do an actual game closeout restart.
I just did that. When I load into the game, it was on a loading screen. I looked up in the corner and said 1 FPS.
Dang. Ask a few questions
Then it
on
jumped
Discord.
right up to 120.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, ask your questions on the Discord. See what you get for answers. Because I have an idea in my mind. Well, I'd be disturbed if you had an idea in your ass, because then you'd be a smart ass. Lau says you're a smart ass, so maybe that counts, right? Possibly. Possibly. I tell you what, though, when I told my mom that joke, it didn't go over well. She says, you're a smart ass. And I said, well, do you have a brain in your ass? And she said, no. I said, well, then you're a dumbass. And then I got hit. Reasonable. I thought it was good logic. Turns out I was wrong.
Yeah. ST bots, Hogman, ST bots, Overseer, Mechanic, Excavator, and Hogman.
Yeah. It's funny, but not good logic. Come on. Get the whooping stick. Nah. Alright, now we're running buckets. Running buckets.
In the 2 days I get to actually watch you play, you run experiments.
I'm running what?
Experiments.
Well, I mean, it's the same kind of digging style that I run normally. Balloonful made it to 18K viewer points. You got bacon bits. You got a lot of bacon bits.
I don't even know what I have.
Yeah,
12,700.
Right, that's a good amount. I need to make like one good one that's like 20,000 bacon bits to play. And then you just have to save up to play the sound one time. Very rare sound.
Oh, I know someone that had the streaming at like 100,000.
Yeah, you got 17.4 on Billy Bob's. That's not very much. You need to step up your game. It should be Billy Bob. Put the lotion on the skin or else it gets the hose again.
Come on, Billy Bob would be in for all that kind of kinky stuff.
Pretty much. It's hard when he never streams. Can't get any points. I think last time I checked Billy Bob's points, I had like 35,000 points on Billy Bob's.
Need one of these. One of these.
I don't spend them
One of these.
on anything.
One of these. Two of these. One of those. I own you. One of those. One of these. That's only going to cost me 45,000. Well, minus that. Actually, you know what? Get rid of that. 20,000.
Oh, nice. Budgeting. Alright, where am I sitting at? Alright, we're only at like 9.5 hours, so that's not bad at all.
Oh, and I haven't even bought the other stuff yet either. But that stuff can just sit in the back of my truck, right?
Which stuff? The like
The
mats and grills?
The grates. Yeah.
Yeah, those can stay out. They don't have to be covered.
Good, because they're going in the back of my truck. And that's sitting there.
That's where they live until next season.
Okay, it's the grate. So the spruce spot grate. I need what, 4 of them?
The big thick barred one, yes. The grates 4, the grills are 6.
I know I could look in the book, but you're here and you're quicker and easier than me trying to find that shit out.
Ooh, I'm quick and easy. Alright. Stardew Valley. I like Stardew Valley. I haven't played it in a while. I need to play it. I've never even played it multiplayer. I gotta go get the mayor's shorts from Marnie's place. You can play with me? I don't know, maybe.
I would love to play that game with somebody too.
Yeah, like I remember. I don't want to fuck
If you want to
Marnie.
see something funny,
What?
do not return Marnie's the mayor's pants.
Right, leave them at Marnie's.
Do not return the lumberjack from Robin. And there's one other thing someone sends you after. Don't return that and put them all up on your autumn festival display.
Right, yeah, put them in the display. That's great. I remember doing that with the shorts, so.
You could do fantastic things with the shorts too. Like even on the soup, the gigantic hot pot you make.
Yeah, you can throw them in there. And
put the shorts in there.
You could wear the shorts, is what Belinfo says. That's probably what she does. She probably breaks into Marnie's house so she can get the mayor's shorts, wear them.
Yeah, I lost count.
Uh-oh.
He's great, suck.
Yeah. For the fall festival thingy. The only thing is, I don't ever want a doggo. I have to get a cat.
I always have a cat too.
Because cat is way better than doggo.
And they said what, 24 maps?
Yep, 24 of the mats. The big miner's moss, not the little mats.
Yeah.
Multiple pets. No, not unless it's more cats. I don't want a dog. Even turtles and parrots? No, I'm good. Cats, and then I don't know. I haven't decided. Don't be mean. What do you mean don't be mean? I'm not being mean. I'm just saying more cats, less turtles, less parrots, like no doggos. And then grow mushrooms in the little cave because you can plant fruit trees. Well, you can get all the cats. There you go. Perfect. I'll take all the cats.
Mushrooms too.
Yeah, it just depends on my playthrough. Most of the time, just do the mushrooms. Because I hate going down to the mines to the deeper levels to try to get the right ones. But yeah, mushroom cave, fruit. Just depends if I'm trying to, like, get the greenhouse or try to pretty much finish the community center in 1 year. Then I'll do the fruits in the cave. But usually it's mushrooms.
Well, either way you do, you can actually find all the fruit from the traveling lady.
Right. There's more money in
Same
mushrooms.
thing with the mushrooms too.
Right, yeah. There's more money in mushrooms.
She's the thing that gets me thing, but I normally, believe it or not, I save up my money. There's only one thing I buy from her.
Ancient seed?
Eventually, but no, not the beginning.
Okay.
Sprinklers. The
Oh,
iridium
iridium
sprinklers.
ones? Yeah, they're great. Rare seed. Yeah, rare seed's not bad. Ancient seed is what you get from something. I can't remember what it is. Making fruits and vegetables into seeds, I think, is how you get the ancient seed. Or unless you dig it up.
I usually end up digging it up.
Yeah. It's been so long since I played that game, but it's such a good game. And I can't wait for the next one that he comes out with, which is, what was it?
Chocolate's here.
Yeah. That's what I was going to say, the Chocolatier. But yeah, no, I guess it's kind of like Farm Sim 2022. Stardew Valley. Things have changed. I don't doubt that. Things have been changing for a while in that game. And, yeah. Like, I have not played since multiplayer came out. So, a lot of stuff has changed.
Four Corners is still my favorite map.
I don't know if I like that one or not. I mean, that's the one that basically has a little bit of everything, right? You got mining and beach and all that, yeah.
But no, the reason why I like it is I keep my animals in the upper left, I put my farm in the upper right, and I have my workshop in the bottom right.
Right.
I segregate everything.
I mean, I played the original map a lot. So much new shit. No new stuff. I don't need to. I just go, I buy all the salads, I give them to Leia, because Leia's best wife, and then, yeah. Start with chickens with a coop. I don't want to start with chickens. That means I have to go get like chicken food.
Yeah, I don't start with chickens. I hate chickens. I don't think I've done animals, to be honest.
I mean, I did to get like mayonnaise and all that. They give you chicken food. I mean, you can buy the eggs and whatnot from the traveling merchant, but yeah, duck feathers, lucky rabbit foot. You start with the chicken food. Boop.
Do I rent the drill now or after I set up? I want to rent it now.
I mean, I would set up first and then drill it, but that's just me.
No, I'm talking about renting.
Oh, yeah, rent it later.
But,
I mean, renting a drill is only like 2,000 bucks, so
2,400.
yeah, like nothing. But you can farm too, right? Okay. Give this to gas. We need to skip until midnight so then I can start running all of this. And then hopefully I will have 571,000 ounces when I'm done. If not, then I'm going to call it. I'm going to go to bed and I'm going to rethink my life choices. We need like 5 hours of sleep. Machinery, loan payment, processed dirt. Okay, I'm still getting like 1,600 yards a day. My kid and I strongly bonded over Stardew, and he bought a pin of Krobus, and before he left, he asked me if I could keep his pin safe. Aw. Well, did you keep the pin safe? I have no idea where the pen is. See, I figured. All right,
The only thing I have
let's
in
run
the
this.
storage is the front end loader and the dump truck now.
Front end loader and the dump truck. Alright, we need 571 ounces. Right? Horrible mother, because so busy being a fed. That fed life. And no, I didn't say fet life. Fed life.
Need one other thing. What is it? The 4 meter? 7 meter? 5 meter.
Yep, 5 meter. That's the one you want. 99% sure you know where it is. Kept in the safe, locked under in the basement, next to the fermenting barrels or the jam making barrels.
I already have some of these back at the other place, but I don't want to go over there at the moment.
That's usually how I am. Yes, in the basement, in the safe. Well, if that's where it is, and it's not sarcasm, then maybe you should hide it somewhere else. Because I figured out where your treasure is. Or it's by your keyboard.
It'll go up to you.
Either way, it's safe. Safe. It's not like it's going anywhere unless we play a multiplayer game. Somebody takes it. Ooh. Well, Penny's great. Gotta save Penny because of her abusive, alcoholic, bus driving mom. And she's great with kids because she's like the teacher, so you know that you could have kids. So
I love the 180 Haley takes.
Haley, is that the blonde?
That's the blonde that bitches about the country.
Yeah. I've never picked her as a wife. I've had Penny and I've had Leia.
You know, Haley does a complete 180. It's hysterical.
Interesting.
She goes from I hate it out here, I want to live in the city, taking pictures and shit like that, and then she becomes a good old fashioned, country wife.
Haley's a sweetheart when she stops being a bitch. Then you learn the purple-haired girl, I don't know her name, Paige or some shit.
Abigail.
That's it, Abigail. Paige, Abigail, same thing. No.
Oh, did I move everything to the wrong fucking plane?
The wizard's daughter.
Abigail.
Hope he didn't move everything to the wrong claim, because that shit's expensive.
It's all in Pine Dot. I could have sworn I put it in Nighthawk.
Well, shit. Abigail gives you bombs when you are married to her. Well, I mean, she does seem like she's either emo or goth, so it doesn't surprise me.
$20,000 down the drain.
You didn't save beforehand?
No.
Shane also has a
forgot
character arc, and you can get blue chickens. Shane...
Shane's the alcoholic. The male alcoholic.
That works at Walmart.
He actually does a 180 too.
Right. You have to
Him
have
and
that.
Haley both do a 180. You can actually make him become sober and productive, and it's fabulous.
Right. That's the.
But you just have to watch out because there's one marriage event, and if you fuck that up, he goes back to being an alcoholic.
Right. Right. So.
And then you can't get him back out of it after that.
Right. So that's the character for everybody that wants to be like, I can change him. That's what Stardew Wiki is for.
Mm-hmm. All right. How should I do this? How should I?
What are we trying to solve?
Not solve. It's me building the puzzle.
Oh. Put in your trommel duplex jig sluice boxes, the TDJ sluice boxes, and then you would put in your duplex jigs.
Where is the trommel? Don't fucking tell me I forgot to rent the fucking trommel.
I hope not.
Oh, God, fucking.
Shane was the one you tried to rescue.
Got the screen, please. Okay, this time, remember to save, motherfucker. Save.
Save, Dapper, save. It's too bad you can't marry George in that game.
George?
Yeah. The old man in the wheelchair.
Oh, that, yeah.
The hot pepper guy.
Or Lionel.
Yes, Lionel. Not sure if he's just a bush crafter and mountain man or a hobo. Linus.
Let me go check, make sure I have at least one overseer.
Well, I know they have a lot of... We'll just call him Lyle. They have a lot of mods for that game. I've never played with mods either.
2 overseers, 2 people for the excavator.
Mods can be fun. Alright, so we hit the 200 ounces with 4 buckets remaining, so we're actually ahead of schedule, so we might have done it. We might have done it. From bad
Whoops.
claim to best claim. Evelyn makes cookies. Evelyn's a sweetheart. But
Forgot a light out.
I'm cutthroat when it comes to the freaking Easter egg hunt. Those kids can freaking suck it.
One day before Frost, your water is frozen over. Now shit, Sherlock.
No. Tell me it ain't so. A Robin knockoff, but she's got red hair. Or at least reddish hair. Same with Penny. Well, I know Robin's the carpenter. You gotta go find her axe and take it up there. So Robin, yeah, I get it.
No, don't turn Robin Axe in. Save it for the festival.
Yeah.
I have a game that's like year 5 or whatever, and I still have all 3 items sitting inside of a chest. And I still do the same thing every single festival.
She's married to the black dude with the bad attitude, Demetrius. Alright.
I married Sebastian. I play a female character. I married Sebastian.
Ooh.
He's a goth nerd and that plays D&D and programs shit.
Belinful. Fuck Sebastian. Well, that was the idea, I think.
Mm-hmm. 2 kids that mysteriously turned into doves. Because they kept blocking my way into whatever room I needed to go into.
He's a horrible character. Wow. Jeez, Belinful. Did you have a bad experience or something? He's just bad. Jeez.
Yeah, you're right. He is bad. He's a badass.
Well, then there's Robin and Demetrius's kid, the nerdy girl.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even know her name.
Namru.
Maru.
Namru. No, Maru. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Nope.
I hate taking it. I really hate taking anyone sometimes because if you watch festival events, especially the flower dance, everyone already has a significant other.
Right.
And you're the oddball that ends up taking one of them, you know,
Screwing
leaving
over
someone else
Clint.
to get screwed over.
Maru is just trying to fuck Harvey. Maybe.
Yeah, Marvu and Holly, the party, are the ones that dance together during the flower festival.
Yeah.
They have a thing going if you don't go in and interrupt it.
You.
Okay. This time I'm going to get to the place and I'm going to make a save called before rental.
Right? Just in case. Got the shit down. Clint just wants Emily, like he's stalking her.
Clinton and Emily. I think are the ones that get
But
together.
Emily's high on whatever. High on life.
It's usually what is it? Sebastian and Abigail that are dancing together.
Right. I need to go magnetite. Magnetite trailer.
All right, let's try this again. I already got 2 of you. I need 1 of you. Right. Actually, you I can just buy. You're extremely cheap. No use renting this piece. You're gonna get rented. You're gonna get rented. You're gonna get rented. I need 2 of these. Rents. Don't forget the terminal this time. Rent. Bulldozer. Rent.
The idea is that they
Not
are
the bulldozer.
friend
The
logged?
threaten loader. Sorry.
Right. They're friend logged.
Rent.
Like friend zoned? Is that what you're trying to say?
Rents. So I own you. I own you. I own 2 of you. I own 1 of you. Rented. Rented. Own. Rented. Rented 2 of you. Rented 1 of you. Just rented you. And just rented you. Okay, everything is all set.
Awesome.
Order. Go to the store. Get this shit again before I forget. So I need 6 of these. Four of these.
So it's all those people. Well, I mean, Leia's easy just because you just get salad. She loves salad.
Jane is super easy. Just get him beer.
Yeah, get the alcoholic beer. Thanks to Tip for selling magnetite to the smelt instead of selling gold. Out of the red and on your way back to digging now. Heck yeah, Dilly Dod. Do it to it, dude. Alright, I might be able to have enough magnetite to get what I need. Friend logged, as in you would rather hang out with your friend than dance with somebody that you're not interested in. Oh, okay.
Five, 6. Spend as little money as possible. Whoops. I forgot something. Something very important.
What'd you forget?
Mats.
Yep, gonna need those. Yeah, this is gonna be a while smelting the gold bars. Where is The telephone, no. Don't want that, not that, nah. Okay. Calculator.
I decided to rent the drill now because I noticed that it's like $4,000 cheaper.
4,000.
I may have. Yeah, instead of 2,400, it's only like 19.
Oh, that's not bad.
So I figured it get it now. Oh, I'm only gonna need it for one day. What the fuck? Oh well, I wait for 2,000. Big deal.
I'll stop talking about
Alright.
Stardew now. You're fine.
Are links allowed in your channel?
I believe so.
He does. If she wants to talk about Stardew, I've got something I want to link.
Okay. If not, there's general chat. She's in the Discord. Just tag her in it. They are, as long as you give permission, I think. I play it fast and loose.
Oh, there you go.
Yep, see. Kinky. Hey, what can you say? I'm easy.
You probably already heard it, but it got on my mind since we were talking about Stardew.
Okay, it's gonna make me leave. Right click on it, open in a separate window. Oh wait, you're on the phone app. Yeah, I figured that
Cute
out.
little song about Stardew. The only thing I'm gonna have to do is come to the bank. I hope. Oh. You liked it, I take it?
She might be listening to it right now. There she goes.
%100 true, don't you think?
But it's so true. Last 24 hours, you played 11 hours of Stardew Valley on a new map. Ooh. Your longest playthrough is 685 hours. You've almost played as long as I've played this game. I'll be hitting 1,000 hours of leaderboard.
Come on. Engine turned on. Fuel filter has been destroyed. I have to walk and get a fuel. I guess fast travel, right?
As long as you got the one in town. You'll have to walk back, though.
I didn't leave my car on. I made sure I shut it off. Where the hell is the fuel filter?
Under the hood. Addicted. Nah, you're not addicted.
Reinforced fuel filter.
Yeah, if you want to. That's the best answer, under the hood. He found it right off the bat. You open the hood and it's right there. You can't miss the damn thing.
I was talking about in the store, but yes, I did find a fuel filter.
Oh, okay. Right there.
Can I just hotwire one of these cars, please?
Drive back. You could buy the little buggy that's in there for a couple grand and drive it back to your place. Sell it when you get there and get some money back.
Can I just walk past the road block, or do I have to go around?
You have to go around. No, that's 5 of 30. 25 gold bars to go. Oh, first time you saw the store was doing tires yesterday. Was impressed by my ability to navigate the store. Then you realized that you've been playing this for probably about too long. Yeah. But look at that. It's my birth year.
Yes, I did just that. I could have sworn I shut it off. Oh.
Nope. What? 1633? No. Right there. On the side of the trash can. Because that's what I am.
Of course I had to make a mistake. Another mistake. Yeah.
We didn't ask much of the devs. Just larger gold bars. Yeah. That seems to be the biggest thing. Everybody wants larger gold bars, but I want another worker that just passively smelts gold bars. Is that BC or AD? I think it's Peps at AC.
There would have to be a trade-off for it, though, other than paying him.
Well, I don't mind paying him, but, you know, it's just going to be...
No, I said there would have to be another trade-off other than paying him.
Right. I mean, I don't know.
You know, like losing a little bit more gold during the process.
Well, I figured it would take longer to do it. Like, the blacksmith upgrades only apply to the blacksmith itself. If you hired the worker...
Hey guys, we have a gift for you.
Boom. Subscription. Well, thank you for that, Balloonful. Dapper Kitty just subscribed.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, like, okay, so a tier 1 would only do, like, the 20-ounce bars passively, and then a tier 2 worker would do 80, and then the tier 3 would do the 320, but it would always be, like, slowly over time, so Dapper was forced into it. He didn't have a say. You forced him into subscribing against his will. A hostage situation. You forced him in against his will?
Oh no, you forced me not to watch ads.
How terrible.
Thank you.
However will I know what to purchase?
Hey guys, we have a gift for you.
Boolinfo dropping another gifted subscription to Dilly Dodd. Thank you again.
I'm only like, what, 2 days shy?
Yeah, something like that.
No, yeah, I think my subscription ended like 2-3 days ago.
Well, now you
My
can...
last gifted one.
Right. If you got Prime, you can give it to Ty. This is just job security since I'm a Fed. Hostage situations is my forte. Watch a lot of true crime. I ran out of money, so I could no longer smelt more gold, so I had to sell a gold bar to make more gold.
You start now, or there's going to be something wrong. Started, yay.
Gold.
And now I gotta top off my gas tank. Fill my
I'm just supporting
jerry
you.
can.
It's fine.
Now I have 3 jerry. Now I have 3 cans.
3 cans. Just supporting me like a bra.
Ow.
Thanks,
ow,
bro.
Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, thank you. Thanks again. Oh.
Exactly. Over the shoulder boulder holder over here. A bra. That's what I mean. Got all the support. Only if you pick the right knee. A sports bra.
Okay, now I'm gonna take the loan.
No.
24 months. Ourselves. Nighthawk. Lease. Buy 1 more machine slot. Exit.
Well, I mean, I only know like a couple bras because, you know, it's something I always go to the store looking for. And that's probably the safest option of all the bras. Boyish Raft, welcome back. You're at 20, almost 21% of the dig of the day. Woohoo! Well, I mean, then there's the padded bra, Victoria's Secret lacy bras, underwire supporting bras. I don't know.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hey guys, we have a gift for you.
I'm surprised it's letting me do this right this second.
Ooh, Boolinfo with another subscription, this time for Phrase. Thank you again for the subscriptions.
I'll be right back, going to get a drink.
Okay.
Hey. How's it going, Paul?
Yeah, it's no big deal. Boys Raft, you're good, you're good. Phrase is French, Boulinful. I'm sure you speak the Francais.
Hey guys, we have a gift for you.
Let's see how laggy this shit's gonna be.
Holy cow.
Bobr kurwa! Ja
So did
pierdolę,
they
jakie
say where the
bydlę!
next one's going to take place?
I had something planned. What'd you ask?
I said, did they say where the next game's going to take place? Is it going to be the Dakotas?
I don't think anybody asked that. The trailer doesn't really say much. I mean, the bear is obviously grizzly, so it's got to be, you know, somewhere grizzlies live.
Grizzlies live in Alaska.
Well, yeah, but we're already in Alaska, so it's possible that we could go down to, like, Montana, the Dakotas, Colorado.
Oh, let's see if this autosave saved me yesterday.
Who saved you?
Oh, guess
Oh no,
where
right
I
now I have no internet. I'm attempting to do this off of my hotspot right now.
You're crazy.
I'm about to drive on to Nighthawk for my first/second time.
Yay!
I think your first/second time.
I made a mistake, so I had to reload a save game.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I've done that before.
But I just got to Nighthawk this season.
Fred
Just now?
Rain?
Just now,
Yeah.
yes.
Alright, let's see how long you last before you,
Yeah, that sucks, Boyish Raft. Unfortunately, it seems like the gold concentrations are still messed up on the consoles. I know it is a high priority for the devs, and they've been working on it. So don't get frustrated. It's top priority. In fact, the console, when I go to the smelt gold bars, I hit the button, and it says I don't have enough money. The consoles works fine. They fixed your guys' issue that way.
God
It does
damn
not
it. Can we get
say
rid of...
that.
Can I sell that, please? Let me drag the dog thing over to the sell point and get rid of it, please.
what?
I hate dogs.
Yes.
Dan will hurt you. Just drop a bag of food on his head.
Then the Rasher goal is met.
I have the scar on my hand to show you why I hate dogs.
And I told you, my arms are all scarred up from dogs.
I don't know.
hate dogs.
No, Limaco's not in here watching, so I don't think he is.
Nope. No, I'm on here attempting to play, and I can't stream right now because pretty sure my hotspot would not like that at all.
Right. McNubbin is supposedly in here. The Streaming Geek might be hanging out. But yeah. Would you say want to do one more before he leaves? McNubbin is subscribed. Limaco would be the only one. He's not in there right now, so can't give him a subscription, Boolinful.
I can try. Hold on. Tell her to give me a second. I'll try. In where? In yours? I'm already subscribed to you.
You're subscribed to me? Like paid subscription and all that? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did that the other. I think. Here, hold on. I'll bring it up. That I can do. I can't hop off. I can't hop on the stream right now though.
No. Just if you're watching my stream and you say hi.
My phone would not like this if I tried that.
Right.
It's doing all it can to keep up now. I'm surprised I have any data left because my son leaves his stuff running at night.
Ooh. Boolinful's being very generous.
Yeah, I'm already subscribed. I got a crown next to me.
Maybe. You got the frying pan. That's the key. Yep,
Yeah.
already subbed. Right? Is Bill and Full part opera today? Because everybody, or part Oprah today. Everybody gets a subscription. Right. She's a Fed. She's just getting everybody subs so that way when I get rated, everybody that's subbed gets taken down.
Yeah, me and 2 other people did that to one of another streamer.
Mm-hmm.
We got together and we talked. We pulled up the
There we go.
the follower to sub ratio.
Yeah.
And we split it out. And by the end of her little charity stream, she was 100% subbed.
Wow.
Damn.
Right? You could have totally
Yeah.
made that joke. When I got raided, you'd be like, this is a raid. Hands up. I'm a Fed. Not a Fed. So you're managing to stay afloat down there?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I ain't underwater or anything. It's just they killed the internet because my power with like up and on and right from the damn boat.
All the grates and shit are pre-installed.
Like right after I did my first wash to make sure I had enough to last a couple days.
Right.
You know, so I can push through these 6 squares. Is when that happens, so I'm like, well, shit. And then when everybody's awake, I have almost everybody trying to use my hotspot. Although now I found out, thanks to Cricket last night, my wife has a hotspot on her phone too. Because when I put it on the whole account. So every one of the phones have their own hotspot. Well, shit. Well, that'll help a little. That'll at least let my wife watch TV while my son is playing on his computer because, you know, I'm a good dad, so he uses my hotspot to do what he wants to do. All I do is my homework and pray to God I can watch something while I'm doing my homework.
Right. But then full, so like
I mean,
random
I play,
subs.
but I can't play connected.
Right. The way that a random sub works is it will pick random people who are followers of mine. So if they follow, they might not show up all the time. They might show up later. You know, who knows? But they'll randomly get a sub.
And one thing I also found out, once all your followers get filled up and become subs, if someone randomly gets the sub, it literally goes to a random person on Twitch.
Yeah. That is kind of cool.
A completely random person who have never heard of you.
Well, that explains how I get randomly subbed to people I've never been to. I like the emotes.
Yeah, right.
Oh, a mirror story thing. I'm sitting over by the camper end of the story.
Yes, under the tire.
I see it now.
Yep. Well, let's see. I think this was truckload 4 of this iteration.
Yeah, that's not a problem, Blinful. You don't even have to do it if you don't want to.
No, it's nice of you.
You know. She spoils me.
Does Miss Belinful have a channel?
Well, I mean, her account, that is her channel, but she doesn't stream or nothing. Well, now I feel rude. You're not rude. Like I said, you spoil me.
I would say, why would she feel rude?
Because she decided she doesn't want to gift random subs. She wants to wait for people that are actively talking in the chat and whatnot to make sure that those people that are being active get the reward.
Oh, well, I mean, that's understandable.
That's very understandable.
Yeah, I mean...
The only reason why me and some other people both did it to the other person was because it was a charity thing for what was it, the LGBTQ trans community.
Yeah.
So a lot of us got together and pulled up money and made sure every person that was following her had a
subscription.
A subscription. Okay, which way's in and which way's out? No.
I felt rude because I said, shut up. Shut up.
Okay, there's an hour. It says out, so...
Out means away from things. So are you talking about, like, the
trommel? I'm trying to figure out how to put the trommel in.
So the trommel is going to be, the motor will face towards the water tower.
Outward. Yep.
Motor towards the water tower. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, just don't do what I did. I had all kinds of issues putting my stuff in case you couldn't tell by the pictures I posted.
I wish that Face was streaming today, because apparently he was carrying 3 things all at once. A trommel, and 2 other things all at the same time. The cable snapped. The cable snapped. Everything went flying up in the air into random spots. The trommel did like 3 flips through the air, landed, and automatically snapped to where it needed to be.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
He literally played basketball with it.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Bloomfield says, because you said I don't have to, so I said shut up, and then you complimented me, saying that I didn't have to, and that it's incredibly kind of me and whatnot. So I felt rude.
No, it's not. It's not rude.
Because she told me to shut up, so she feels bad for telling me to shut up.
Oh, I totally forgot that it highlights.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see the highlight, though, right at first. And since we've done it enough, I don't mind telling you the tips and tricks for me to remember which way it goes.
Yeah, that motor towards you. That's literally a...
Well, no, I picked it up backwards. I should have put the motor away from me.
Well, no,
I normally
no, you can get it in.
I
you
normally
can get it in
put
from
this
the
thing the
side.
other way.
Drop it over the top.
Drop it over the top.
That's how I do it.
Well, yeah, I normally do too, but this one I put in the opposite direction.
I can't get it in this way. I'm gonna have to unhook it and rehook it up. I can't get in there to get this thing dropped in.
Yeah.
Did you see all the issues I had while setting up mine? I posted.
Oh yeah, I was laughing my ass off.
I was like, everything was going good for me too. I made it over here early. I'm like, man, how long are you gonna let me play, phone? That's the question. Surprised it's even letting me play. They'll probably let me play until my son gets up.
Yeah. Well, no, streaming Geek, if he's in
here
just lurking, then he's probably sleeping because he's Central Time Zone.
Let's see. What is these at? Okay, they're at 57, so that means I dumped at least 2 trucks in it, 3. Because I don't remember how many truckloads I dumped before my shit went on the
3.
Fritz last night.
That's
Yeah.
about 3.
Okay, so then I dumped my 4th one just now, so I need one more truckload and then I can do a match swap. Yeah, no, I was down to like 20k. I was like, okay, so I did one full iteration. But like that'll give me the money I need to last a couple days so I can do a couple iterations. And hopefully get enough to reset here. Let's pull you forward a little bit. I'm about to back that up a little, maybe. I don't think we're ready to back. Oops, if I remember buttons too.
Not a problem. I know Rainy's been hanging out for a while. Like, Rainy goes back to a couple leaderboards. Rainy's been coming in, being a supporter. You think you did? Possible. Possible. I ran out of money again smelting gold bars. Can't be doing that shit.
Actually, you know, I think I should say thank you to Belinda because I think she gave me my first subscription to you. I just renewed my subscription.
Possibly.
Because it doesn't tell you who it came from. I was in your channel one time getting ready to smack you with a frying pan and stuff. I didn't do that.
Yeah, that was
I
her.
was thinking about it, but I didn't do that.
Well, it was either her. I know that Face has bought in 5 random subscription before. I think Billy Bob did 5 random before. So there's a couple of people
That's all I
that did that.
All I did was renew mine.
Yeah.
So don't mind at all.
You're like
my friend.
Opia. Yeah, like Oprah. O-P-R-A-H. Oprah.
Okay, first piece is in.
Good job.
Now, I would definitely do your sluice boxes that go into the duplex jigs. Those would be the next 2 I would do.
Yep, because it's a pain, in case you can't tell from my picture, when you already had the duplex jigs in.
Yes, Spoonful, you're super, super sweet. And you give everybody the gift of ad-free viewing. And you support the channel. And you're great.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about getting Twitch Prime.
Yeah?
Yeah. As much as it's not supporting, unfortunately, supporting like you can say, because if I have the extra money, I can always do that anyway.
Yeah.
But by spending the money on Twitch Prime, I don't have to worry about the ads.
Oh, the Twitch
no matter
Turbo?
who,
Yeah.
Yeah, no matter who I want.
Right. Well, the thing is, like, if I had ads enabled and you had Turbo, I still get paid the ad revenue. Even though you have the Turbo and don't get watched, it'll say the Turbo viewer ad breakdown. So anybody with Turbo that was watching the channel I would still go there.
Hey, guys,
I didn't
we
know
have a
that.
gift for
They
you.
don't explain that when you
Sign up.
on that
and-
page. Oh,
Yeah. Thank you, Bill in full.
Yeah, it's automatically part of the Prime.
Well, the Prime sub is something else. You have to attach your
Oh yeah,
Amazon
yeah.
account.
No. I know. I'm a Prime member.
Hey guys, we have a gift for you.
Thank you again, Bill in full, giving Rainey a subscription. You use your Prime sub for me. Aww. You're too sweet. You really are. You treat me too good.
Maps, wow.
She's trying to convince me to play Stardew Valley with her. That's what she's doing.
Oh, I love Stardew Valley.
you should do it.
She's gifting all
Dude, we
these
should get a bunch
subs.
of. Dude, we should get a couple of us on there because you could build little houses for people playing with you.
Doing the multiplayer.
Yeah, man.
Billy Bob gets a paid sub though. No offense, I just started with you. That's fine. I'll take the Amazon one. I think the Amazon one pays better than the other subs. So.
It does.
Yeah, we should. Well, if it wants to, like, everybody, we're gonna have like 8 players all playing on Stardew Valley.
Yeah. That sounds fun.
I have
would
this
definitely. I would definitely do it. This way here, you got all the bases covered.
Mm-hmm.
One person can concentrate on fishing. One person could be the guy who goes dungeon hopping. One person could be the farmer. Get somebody to clear trees. Somebody to clear rocks. I could see it working. Somebody to be the cook.
You gift subs to me so much more often. Well, that's because Billy Bob doesn't stream.
Very often. He does, just not very often.
Right. You thought it paid so much less, so you felt guilty. Aww.
No, the Prime actually pays a little more. And it's kind of weird the way they work it.
It's like a couple cents more, but yeah.
Yeah.
At least in the United States and North America. Like Tyvius, unfortunately, since he lives in Thailand, only gets 75 cents for his Prime subs. The other subs, he gets more, so.
Yeah, that's because he's out of the country.
Right, so if somebody does a paid subscription, he gets the normal, you know,
Oh,
cut.
he showed me that list. There are some countries that only get 20 cents for a Prime sub.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so I was at 76 and I just dumped the whole truckload, so I should have to do it clean after this, right?
Yeah, it'll take it up to probably like 94%, 95%, and then you could shut it down and clean it out.
All I'm doing is swaps. I'm just swapping everything and then
Now you gotta rethink
Doing
things. If
five
I'm
more
not gonna play
truckloads.
Stardew, you gotta rethink. Uh-huh. I see how it is being a Fed.
I'd play with you, Blipple. I love Stardew Valley. I need somebody to show me how to do the island, but the island's so damn confusing to me.
Fed
what?
mindset.
There's an island you can go to after you fix the boat, and in the back of the fishing guy's hut.
Oh, that's new.
But in order to progress through it, you gotta find these stupid ass nuts.
These nuts? She says she can show you. Ginger Island.
Yep, Ginger Island. I've been playing that game since they put it out.
I've been playing it since they put it out too, but I stopped for a while and I just haven't. Past couple of updates, I haven't done anything like Ginger Island, the submarine thing.
Yeah, last time I played was like before they had multiplayer.
That's about the last time I played with multiplayer.
Alright.
Like, I like the Four Corners map, and I do occasionally go on it, but for some reason I just can't make it past the first year.
That one's not too bad. My favorite. Oh, no!
You forgot to turn everything on?
Nope. Nope, it's worse than that. Nope. No.
Linful has a guilty pleasure, which is called Stardew Valley.
I don't think any of my other saves.
What?
Damn it, man.
What'd you do now?
Oh wait, I think this was that clean up. I would gladly rerun those 5 truckloads. I forgot to put my mats in.
For 75%? No mats. No mats for 75%, basically.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that'll teach
That's
you.
what happens when you don't put them back in immediately.
Right.
But, however, that's fine. I can live with that. I just have to.
Good morning, BioQuack. There you go, Belinful. BioQuack's not subbed.
And there goes my hotspot locking up. That's okay, I know where I gotta go back in.
That's when you Alt F4. Well, the problem is that he's already got like 4 truckloads in. If he Alt F4s, he's still got 3 truckloads. Oh, he has the Prime sub? Okay.
Well, that went down.
Well, I
guess
figured
I'll
if you're
see if it'll
subbed, you're
bring up
supposed to
how
have
much
the
it is.
frying pan, so...
I have.
God fucking damn you, son of a bitch.
Had nothing to do with it. What you do now?
Putting in them damn sluice boxes. Oh, I don't know.
A plan of attack.
Yeah, it might not. I don't know. You have to click on the name, find out.
Let's see.
You bounce your Prime around to like 4 or 5 people. Yeah, that's all good. We're doing the boring part. Smelt, sell, and then see if we can get over there.
Hey guys, we have a gift for you.
There you go. Thank you, Bulinful, again for spoiling me and getting another sub. Now have 23 subs. So if all these people are subs, does that make me a Dom? I appreciate all the subscriptions that I get. Blindful, you are more than generous. Nah, you're my son, bitch.
Okay, now I gotta find what happened to my cables.
22 subs. Oh, minus 1 sub. Are you talking about like the 5-meter cables that went flying off into everywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Those suck. I wish you could paint them like fluorescent orange or fluorescent green, something that would stand out.
When I found them, they fell behind the terminal.
Oh, okay.
Switch how I'm hooking this thing up, because after I just did it wrong, I remembered how to put it in.
Probably could if you change the file that has their skin. Yeah. I just don't want to get banned on leaderboards because they'd be like, oh, you tampered with the game files.
Tampered with what, huh?
Oh,
what?
BioQuack was saying that it could probably change the color of the cables by going into the skin file and the game files and changing the color of the skin. Because then when I play, I get my cables, they would be very nice, but I just don't want to be accused of editing game files and playing in leaderboards, so. But yes, a nice quality of life. Right, the perfect color to lose everywhere. Dirt, light colored dirt, bedrock color. Like, they blend in so well.
Yeah.
So fluorescent orange, fluorescent pink, fluorescent green, depending on the lengths of the cables. I dug up 28 buckets and it got me like 220 ounces or something like that. So it was very good. So we're doing the smelting now. We're gonna go sell it all. Then we're gonna skip time to let the claim owner take his cut. And then after that we will we'll see if we have enough. About to load the game and start digging tier 2. Yeah. So yeah, got the 400 ounces. You get about 20 ounces digging. I dug these squares. That's all I dug out. Those 6 squares. Because they were all over 400 ounces per square.
Yay! The hard parts are finally finished.
Well, at least I can talk to my friends even though the game's not letting me play it.
Yeah. It's like super late or super early for you. Early. I just realized how late it is for me. I am at...
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah. It's like 5 in the morning.
So we got 630,000. So many emails asking if you sent a subscription. I don't know, did you? So $630,000 is where we're sitting now. We will go that your normal wake up time is 4:30 a.m. I haven't even been to bed yet. It's like almost 3 o'clock in the morning, and I want to eat my dinner before I go to bed. But I wanted to make sure that I could do this entire thing without stopping. So if we do another start on Rivertown or any other map at this point, I can get there in the opening 16-hour stream that I do every leaderboard on the first day. So yeah, a little bit longer, but I think that comes down to the way I was drilling was one, I changed that up. And then I did stop for like 20 minutes to order pizza for the family. So there was that. So I think it could be done. If you dig faster, you drill a certain way, you could definitely knock it out. So
You had pizza too, huh?
I ordered a really, really expensive pizza from this place called Domino's. Domino's Pizza.
Domino's.
Yeah, Domino's.
That's funny because
Are they related to Domino's?
Domino's. It's fancy.
I had Domino. I had Domino's too.
Yeah. Get that New York
Because
style.
I had no power, so we had to eat.
Yeah. No.
And fortunately for Domino's, because I've worked for them before, I knew they were still open during the storm.
Alright, what did I come out here for? To skip time, that's right. And drive all the way back to town again. After last night, I'm thinking it was just a little faster, do one plot per square. I think that if you did 2 rows, so hit them going up one way and then down the other way, down and back, I think you could probably do them all on one claim without having to jump to a second one. I didn't actually catch that it was Domino's. Yes, Bullenful, it was Domino's. Talking about Domino's. Yeah, it's a fancy Italian place. Domino's. Okay, 10 hours. 9 hours. Sleep. Favorite pizza place is Mellow Mushroom. That sounds like it's a Georgia thing. You might need sleep. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
Let's see, this thing's probably going to take me about an hour and a half to do.
No, once you've already drilled those squares, you should be able to go click on them and then hit highlight or whatever. It's Domino's. Yeah. So I guess if we, without all the pausing and shit, should be able to get this done in like 10 hours. Cables keep popping.
No, the cable's frigging tipped over the thing I'm trying to hook up.
Ooh.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh at you, but I feel your pain.
Yeah, this is your second time setting up a wash plant?
Yep.
Yeah. It's rough. Made you want pizza. Okay, so my favorite pizza is actually those stupid little cheap, like, Tombstone pizzas or the banquet pizzas, Supreme and all them, you know. Like, they have like 3 things that are all diced up the same exact size. So Those things are so good. Not Red Baron, but like Tombstone or Totino's pizzas and whatnot. So Tombstone's too thick. It's got to have the thin, like, cracker crust pizza, you know? Like, you could cook like 4 of them and eat them all, and you're still hungry afterwards, but they're so freaking good, and they're just terrible for you. Like, it's like, you cook for little kids, and you cut them into, like, quarters, but, yeah.
Oh, I eat those all the time.
Alright, Totino's. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Top tier. Right, Red Baron.
Right, they're
that.
absolutely delicious in an air fryer for about.
As long as you get the bottom crispy, that's the big thing. I gotta have a little crisp to them. Just fold them in half like a taco and go to town. Alright, but yeah, nope. So I think we could knock this out in like 10 hours if we had our shit together. But the fact that even if I did get this done and it comes out to where I have enough and I got it done in 11 hours, then that still beats my time of 2 hours, or by 2 hours. So I like it crisp. I'm a texture gal. Yeah, you don't want floppy pizza or soggy pizza. It's got to have a little bit of crisp to it. Alright, so the land peoples took $100,000 from me, basically. But I go to loans, I go pay off my loan, and now I take out a loan. We're going to need to max number of days. So I can take a $400,000 loan for 24 days. That means my payment would be $42,000 a day. Take out the loan, that gives me $930,000. We go to parcels. We lease Nighthawk. Still have $130,000 left to transfer everything over, and yeah, so that's it. We did it. 11 hours.
11 hours to Nighthawk.
Yep. From Rivertown to Nighthawk in 11 hours or less. That's awesome. Well, I mean, that for me is a new personal record. It shows that my math is not too far off, and it's very much doable, because if I can do it, everybody else could do it. So that means more people day one can go from whatever claim to Nighthawk first day.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I've been mathing. I did all the math. So basically, yeah, if BioQuack wants to get over to Nighthawk from Rivertown, he can do it. And like, well, his part's already done. So,
well, long short, you hog pan until you get your what? 6 ounces.
yep, hog pan 6 ounces. You don't even put mats in the hog pan. You just run it and just keep feeding it dirt. You saw that.
I saw that part.
Get the drill. And for me, I took the loan. So like, I paid off the loan that I originally took, and then took another loan and got the drill. Go ahead and drill until you run out of gas. Go back to town. That'll probably put you at about 46 ounces. Smelt 40 ounces of it. Get you the fuel trailer and a spare drill bit. and then keep drilling until basically you've drilled another 360 ounces ish. And then find the squares on Rivertown that have 400 ounces or more. There should be 6 of them or a group of them, something like that. But basically, dig up those 6 squares, run it through the magnetite separator. Should give you enough magnetite to where you can get the blacksmith upgrade for less gold loss. Smelt your 600 ounces or so of gold that you should now have after you run it through all the wavetable and whatnot. And sell everything. You want to smelt everything and sell everything so that the owner takes the cut in cash, not gold. So it goes against what we've been teaching you the entire time, which is save the money or save enough gold to pay the provisions. This tells you to do the opposite of that. And then
what do you end up paying out less?
Well, no, you end up paying out more, but the more gold that you smelt, the bigger the loan you can take. So that allows you to get the loan to get to Nighthawk faster. Because then with the loan...
Which way does the D-Rocker go in?
There's the black, entrance
Yeah, there's
point.
a piece that sits raised up. It goes towards the conveyor belt.
Yeah.
So the black lip goes towards the conveyor belt.
Correct.
Correct.
So, but that's the long and short of it. 6 ounces, drill for about 45 ounces, get the fuel trailer, spare drill bit, drill until you get 360 additional ounces. Then you're going to get your tier 2 tier 2s, 32 buckets or something like that. Wavetable, all your gear. I get the big water pump, big diesel water pump. So, and that'll give you enough, because the goal for me was to get to 900,000. I made it to 930,000. And then BioQuack says he will be thinking it up overnight and think of a different way and do it again tonight. I'm not doing that shit. No. That's it. I'm done. I proved it. Now I'm going to go play leaderboard competitively. So.
He says that until tomorrow. What do you call the faster way?
No. I did it. That's the fastest I could come up with. So.
I was hoping to watch you do leaderboard shit tonight. Since it was my last night off.
You wanted to watch me dig and just do digging?
I needed tips. Tips and tricks.
This is the valuable information. This is like high dollar stuff. You didn't want to sit here and watch me stream for 12 hours doing digging. Just digging a hole. Which is what I did anyways.
A diggy hole.
I did. I diggied the hole for a while. Oh, shit. Most of it I didn't even dig. What are you talking about? I did too. Like, I drilled holes and then I smelted ore. Well, yeah, smelting took quite a bit, but, you know. I'm just happy that it actually worked out and I got 2 hour faster time. Plus, it proves that if you are better than me at digging quickly or drilling quickly, it's not going to take you 10 or 11 hours to get off the claim. You can get done quicker. And using this method with my mathematicals, even if it's off and it's off by 2 or 3 hours, then it says here that you could basically be off of Pine Valley in, add 3 hours to it, 8 to 9 hours. So, Pine Valley to Nighthawk, day 1. So,
well, this is going to be the first time I've had the D-Rocker.
Yeah, it is. So, if it counts,
because usually I start off with the shaker.
Right. You skipped over it and you went to the big boy toys. So, good job, Dapper. Bullinful says that she's proud of me and not bullying me. Psh, I know you're bullying me. You're being mean to me. I get it. It's okay. I'll just, go celebrate my achievement with my cold pizza all alone. Psh. Alright, do we want to raid somebody? I've got quite a few people here.
Oh, I wish I could stream right now.
I know, I would kick them all over to you. I would. I want pizza. Stop. I mean, Domino's doesn't really matter if it's cold or hot. So, it works. Like, if it was Papa Murphy's, it'd have to be hot, though. Papa Murphy's is cold, it gets bad. And I really wish I had Crazy Bread more than anything. Like, Crazy Bread's where it's at. That stuff's like crack.
Oh, I hate this.
We have a spinny gorilla. Phrase might be streaming. No, Phrase isn't streaming. I would have showed that. So, Crazy Bed is C8s. Right? Love that shit. That's the thing. That stuff. It's literally crack. They have to have crack in that, Because, I mean, it's so simple. It's just pizza dough sticks that are covered with, like, garlic butter and shake-on Parmesan cheese. Like, there has to be crack in it.
Kind of like the breadsticks from Olive Garden.
Yeah, they're not bad. I'd eat those. Okay, so there's a couple people that are streaming Gold Mining Simulator. One guy's in Espanol. Another guy has no clue what he's doing. It looks like he has the mini excavator stuck in the hole while he's trying to dig out the hog pen area. Huh. Interesting. So, alright. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? You guys are watching. You guys are going to go to bed? You guys are going to want background noise? You want spinning monkeys?
Oh, I'm up for another 6 hours. I don't care.
Well, I know you are. You'll find your way to Ty if he starts streaming or something, Or Cass. Well, no, Cass has to work, so he won't be.
Well, I don't know who Cass is, so.
Cass goes gold. He's a good dude. He hangs out in here quite a bit. During the season. After the season, he's gone. He's off doing his own thing. So, give your wife my love. I will. I will tell her that you love her, Bullinful. She's probably sleeping. I hope so, because if not, my ass is grass. So. Alright, guys.
Why would your ass be grass?
Because it's 3 o'clock in the morning and I shouldn't be streaming this late, but we've made scientific discoveries. I've proven my scientific hypothesis, not just through mathematicals, but through actual proof of concept. So, great discoveries have been made, and hopefully she won't beat me up for that. She took her loopy meds? Yeah.
Okay, so I'll see you in a week.
Right. Alright, Dapper. Thanks for hanging out.
Right.
Lee McCo, thanks for hanging out.
Talk to you later, Rash.
Yeah. Everybody here. We did good things. It was awesome. And, thanks for hanging out. Bullinful, thank you for the subscriptions. I appreciate that. I've changed the landscape forever. Woo! We made changes. So, but I did find something out real quick before I do bail out. This might be the last leaderboard where we race to get to Nighthawk. Because after this season, Nighthawk may not be the best claim anymore. Sad to think about it, but Nighthawk being the best, this might be the end of Nighthawk being the best this season. And with that, I'm going to leave you guys all to it. And, thanks for hanging out. I will catch y'all